Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Hello everyone and good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. It's 7 a.m. and could you believe it? It's day 10 of our birthday event. Where has that time gone? I have no idea. I know a lot of you were messaging me personally as well because we'd mentioned it was pancake day yesterday, so I hope you enjoyed your pancakes. Mine was a complete flop. I didn't have any. Ended up going home, walking the dogs and having a nap. But we're going to kickstart today with lots of goodies. I've got loads to show you this morning. Let's do our early bird. So it's jam-packed for us today, but let's kickstart you off with this handy little gadget. This is our water erasable pen. Now, this is brilliant for all of your marking, whether you're a quilter, whether you're a dressmaker, whether you're a soft toy maker. If you're needing to make those marks and from your sewing pattern, then this is going to be a great tool for you. £4.99 is the usual price, but you know this is our early bird. I can do a bit of a demonstration for you as well and show you how this works. So I have got some fabric here. Just take this out and show you. Here we are. So you can do all your marking. You could mark your dressmaking notches. You could mark your 1/4 inch. It's brilliant. Maybe marking toy eyes, or maybe for your embroidery if you're wanting to put an embroidery design on. And the great thing is it's water soluble. So I'm just going to show you with the damp cloth here. I think my cloth's drying up. The cloth's dried up. Oh yeah, it's removing. Look, you can see. We tested it only 10 minutes ago and it's absolutely fine. Yeah, it's just because my cloth's dried up. But you can see it's removing that mark. Absolutely brilliant, as I say, for putting any temporary marks and stuff. We always advise with any product like this that you do give it a little bit of a test, like I'm doing, I suppose, on a scrap piece of the fabric you're using, but it'd be absolutely fine. I suppose, look, if I was to draw straight onto the damp cloth, look, I'm not getting any ink out of that because the water's on it, you see, whilst here we're straight on. And it's really nice as well. It's a fine tip. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much, Hannah. Great stuff. Oh, yeah, that's nice now. So here we go. If I put that on there, we can remove those marks. So this is your early bird, usually £4.99. So we're going to give you a crazy price this morning. What crazy price shall we go to? So don't forget, this is going to get you into the competition as well. £1.99 we're going for on that. Brilliant. That's brilliant to get you started off this morning with your air erasable pen. So £1.99 for that. So keep coming through for this. This is your entry into the daily prize. This is today's prize. That's different. Is it worth over £1,000 today? Oh. So day 10 is bringing out the big guns. So thank you so much to all of our suppliers for supplying all of these fabulous goodies to make this possible. Don't forget, everything that you buy is a ticket into this daily draw. So to be in with your chance of winning, all you have to do is shop with us today. And then we've got your main event prize that will be drawn at the end of the birthday celebrations. And this is the big one with your Elna sewing machine, your Elna overlocker, and loads more goodies in there, worth over £3,000. So we have got some pin badges left as well. So if you've not yet, for some reason, bought with us, then today's maybe the day. And you could get your pin badge. As I've been saying all week, it's one per customer. And if you haven't already bought with us and got yours and you buy with us today, then you will receive your free birthday pin badge. And I know how much you love a pin badge. I was speaking, a lady messaged in, I think, yesterday, and she said she had got every single pin badge that we've had on Sewing Street. And I suppose there's lots of you out there that have. That's brilliant. So $1.99, keep coming through for this. Your early bird, your Fabini water-soluble ink pen. As I say, really, really handy for marking out designs. If you were doing maybe some hand embroidery on some denim maybe or something like that and wanted to just mark out a design. Or maybe, like me, you're a dressmaker and you need to mark your notches or some darts. Absolutely brilliant. And as we showed you earlier, let's see the magic again. So there we go. And then with a damp cloth, that'll just remove. There you go. It's gone. Magic. Keep coming through for that then. Okay, we've got some fabric stabilizer for you as well this morning. Now, I was talking about embroidery. If you have an embroidery machine, this product might be really useful for you. It's your Fabric Booster Fabric Stabilizer, $9.99. Now, what this is going to do is add some extra stability to your fabric. It could make it easier to work with if you are perhaps quilting, patchworking, or if you want some extra stability for your fabric for an embroidery, a machine embroidery project, then this is going to be brilliant. Odif we know as a brand. Fabric Booster Fabric Stabilizer. Yeah, Bex came running in this morning and she was like, oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. It really does stabilise your fabric. You give it a spray, you leave it to dry. I think you can press it if you want to, or you can just leave it to dry flat, and then it's just going to add that extra stability. It's going to prevent fabrics from fraying while you're working with them as well. And then once you wash the fabric, it'll go back to how the fabric was previously. So it's not changing the fabric, it's a temporary thing. We're crashing this price down for you today, this morning, to $7.99. There you go. So giving you a little bit of a discount on that one this morning. A little bit of a deal for you on your Fabric Booster to make your fabric that little bit more stable, that little bit stiffer. Remembering as well, we are live today. So you're only going to pay your 1p&p. As always, so if you'd like to start shopping with us this morning, you pay your 1p&p and then you can add to your basket throughout the day by pressing that combine the order button. Fabulous stuff. So $7.99 for this. You might have noticed that I have got a gorgeous quilt behind me. How fabulous is the backdrop this morning? Now, it's brand new and it's an Amber Makes quilt, and I know that Bex is going to be showing you this later on with the wonderful John Scott. So that's just one of the things that we've got coming up this morning for you. How fabulous is the quilt? Oh, absolutely brilliant. So there we go. That was your fabric stabilizer, $7.99. Right, now I know some of you might have seen these before, but some of you might not have. Now, I love these. These are our special birthday tote bags. Look, absolutely fabulous. This one's quilted, and we've got the panel for you as well. So you've got the patchwork done without having to patchwork it really, because it's that patchworking effect. $17.99. It's given a little bit of William Morris with the floral prints, I suppose. Really nice. Bit country garden as well, giving vintage vibes as well. Loving the greens and the pinks in this one. You've got your panel already in the shape of the pattern piece you need for the bag. You've got your box bottom already marked out. If I just bring that up there, you can see that. Your front and back. What I will say is if you want to quilt and line it, then you will have to supply your own lining and your own wadding as well. And that's absolutely, do you know what I love about it as well? No fabric is wasted. You've got your instructions at the top. So that's how to make the bag up. And then all of these down the side of the panel, the made with love by, handmade with love, all of these little tags that you could use on multiple projects. You've got loads of these. You could use them on different quilts and projects and gifts that you've got as well. So there you go. That's your bag. It's fabulous. Don't forget, I've been saying this actually, maybe you've already bought one throughout the week and you're going to make the bag up, but why not buy another panel? You could use it as fabric and make up a multitude of things. If you shorten this, it could be quite a nice little wash bag, couldn't it? Add a zip in. Right, what we've got with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant, is you get 6 months worth of savings with this as well. So you're going to be able, it's from March onwards, it's going to be £10 per month with anything you spend with us at Sewing Street. It's £10 off 40, is it? Oh, okay, £10 off 40. And you can use it once per month and you'll get 6 of those. So that's 6 months worth of savings. So if you're wanting that and wanting to make some savings throughout the year and continue those birthday celebrations even further to your advantage, then go for that. Now, if you've already got the discount voucher, you don't need another voucher, you've already got it, brilliant. But you will be getting a brilliant tote bag. We're crashing the price. Well, of course we're crashing the price. Should be £17.99, but we're going to £7.99 for you, as we have done for this celebration. So that's your pink colourway. Shall we show you the other colourway as well? Let's bring the blue one in. Now, I know that this has been very popular, and the difference with this one is, first of all, I'll just show you the sample, because you can make it unlined. You don't have to line it. So this one isn't lined or quilted, but equally makes a great bag. So if you just want to go for the panel and make it as is, you absolutely can do. The lovely thing as well is that, of course, we're crashing the price. There it is, your £7.99. And the difference between the two panels, obviously the colour is the most obvious thing, but these ones are the lovely hexagons. So absolutely brilliant. I think it looks gorgeous in the blue one. I'd be having the blue one if it was me, because as you know, I love anything that is blue. There you go. It goes in my shirt. So that is your £7.99 for this one. I've just realised, looking at myself, I've got a shirt on and it makes me look like one of my nan's dinner plates. Oh dear. She's got good taste. So that's it. And then your panel as well, look. So you're getting exactly the same, obviously, but just in a different colourway with the hexes as well. It feels lovely. Keep coming through for all of these. If you've already got yours, just an idea, and you are buying multiples, you could pass those savings on to maybe a friend, somebody in a quilt group or something like that. So it won't be wasted if you're doing that. But of course, it's one of those deals per person, per customer. Again, you've got all your Made of Love by signs, your instructions, your bag handles. So yeah, absolutely fabulous stuff. Keep checking out on those. Right, I have got bolts galore for you this morning. This is really exciting. Now, I'm going to tell you that lots of them are very, very limited, okay? In some cases, we're down to 1, right? So it's one of those things. If you see something and you like it, there's no point in umming and ahhing about it. If you really love it, go for it. Okay, so should we start with a bit of liberty? Oh, show me the good stuff. Right, bit of Liberty. Oh, I love Liberty fabrics, and I know you do at home as well. So this is a 5-metre bolt of fabric. So 89.90 is what we should be for the bolt, right? So that makes it, what does it make it, sorry? £8.99 for the ½ metre. There we go. Which is exactly where we should be with this. There's only one of them left. So you could use it for dressmaking. Just be wary, of course, the width, but you're getting lots of fabric on this, 5 metres. That's going to be plenty for lots of different projects. It'd be beautiful for a quilt. It'd be beautiful for lots of different things. It is just gorgeous. Okay. Oh, we're crashing. Oh my gosh, we're crashing on the Liberty. Ah, £59.90. That's a £30 saving for all of that fabric. So that makes it £5.99 for ½ metre for Liberty. For Liberty. I love it. 100% cotton. Your Liberty London Parks. Confetti. We've only got one of these. There's loads of you there, so good luck. It's fastest finger first. We'll leave that with you. Right, we've got some marble fabrics, and I love these marble textured fabrics. So these are actually 6-metre bolts, these ones. And I just love the depth and texture a fabric like this can bring to a project, particularly in a quilting project. It just has some interest, some depth, some texture. Really, really like these ones this morning. Okay, it gives it that mottled dye effect on these, which is really, really brilliant. As I say, with all of these bolts this morning, we are limited in numbers. So it's one of those, if you're wanting it, pop it in your basket and remembering that it's not yours until you do check out. So there's 6 metres on this one. What widths are we on these, Hayley? Are we 110 on these? That's all right. Just looking at it, I'm guessing about 110. We're quilting width anyway on these. Okay, 112. All right, I was off by 2 centimetres. We've lost the graphics. Oh, we've got them back. There we are. £83.88. There we are. This is your marble thorn fabric. But we're going to drop the price on this for you. Again, what we're going to? You're joking. For the whole bolt, £47.88 for 6 metres. In your thorn, £3.99 for ½ metre. Oh my goodness, we're bringing you the deals today on the bolts. I love it. Again, loads and loads of you there. Again, good luck. We are limited. Good morning, Adam and team. Looking forward to sewing and watching Sewing Street today, says Sue from West Sussex. Good morning, Sue. Great to have your company. It's lovely to have you with us. Morning, Adam. It's a very nice shirt. Thanks, Tara from Norfolk. Tara, you've been brilliant. You've messaged me every single morning I've been on bright and early. Good morning, Dapper Adam. Lovely to see you on Sewing Street again from Julia in Edinburgh. A very good morning to you, Julia. And Joie. Joy's messaged in, good morning, Adam and all. You are doing a brilliant job. And that's Joy from Peterborough in Cambridgeshire. It's great to hear from you. I love getting your messages in. And it sets you up for the day as well, doesn't it? You've got a jam-packed day ahead. Amber makes, you've got John Scott. So, okay, I'm going to move on to the next fabric because I say we're limited in these, but we'll show you as much as we can. And good luck to everybody who ends up getting a great deal on these. So this is your yellow marble. This is just beautiful. It's nice and bright and it's just making me want summer. £83.88. 6 metres again on this one. Okay, and we're going to be crashing the price on this for you again this morning. Here we go. We're crashing, we're crashing, we're crashing. We're going to give you a nice deal on this. £47.88. So that's a brilliant saving, making it really affordable by the half metre, but you think what you can do with 6 metres of fabric, really, really beautiful. We were saying the other day, you know, a lot of people were saying, oh, you know, I've been buying because I can't resist. The deals are so good for the birthday event and the bank account's not liking it. And we said, well, listen, just think of the savings you're making. If you were to wait and then pay full price, then your bank account wouldn't like it even more. You're saving £36 on this bolt with this 6 metres, which is just brilliant. And it's just joyous. It's nice and bright. It's yellow. It's got that texture with the marble effect. Really, really love this one. And, of course, it puts you in the competition as well. Today's one, which is worth over £1,000 in this one. Day 10, there you go. And we've got the fortnightly one as well with the Elna sewing machine, the Elna overlocker, loads more goodies, making it worth over £3,000. Thanks to all of our wonderful suppliers and brands for making that happen. We've got a message on the bottom. Morning, Adam. Your shirt pattern is very French. General style pattern, very on form today. Does that mean I'm trendy? Thanks, Anne from County Down. So French General is the fabric that Amber has been using for her quilt, which she'll be showing us later on today, which is absolutely fabulous. Morning, Adam. You're a lovely start to the day, says Dee in Norfolk. Oh, well, thank you very much. I didn't feel a lovely start to the day when I woke up. Honestly, I had to have my coffee to make me up. The yellow marble reminds me of a blur of daffodils. It's gorgeous, says Tara. Tara, you're absolutely right. It is that, isn't it? And hopefully the daffodils will start coming up soon. Now, there's only one of these left. OK, so I'm going to move on. Good luck. Keep going through. As I say, you're getting a terrific deal on all of this fabric with these bolts this morning. Right, so this fabric's a bit wider for us, which is brilliant. I think we're about 135 centimetres wide on this one. It's your Clona craft dyed mid-grey fabric. It's exactly 1 through 5, brilliant stuff. 5 metres on this bolt. Again, a steady fabric to have in your sewing room, in your sewing stash. So it's just £4.99 for a half metre. Is that what it works out as? Brilliant. And we've not crashed. I thought we'd crashed. Oh, OK. We're going to crash. Good luck to you this morning. You're joking me. Look at the price. Look at the price on there, £29.90. Oh, my words. OK, and I say you're getting the width from the fabric there. Great for maybe, again, your quilting projects, your bag making projects, whatever you're going to use it for. And it's going to complement with lots of different fabrics, this one. It's a versatile plain colour that, you know, is great. Loads and loads of you were there for it. Loads of you there for it. If you want it, make sure you check out. Right, I'm going to show you the next bowl, and I'm going to show you the two together, and then we'll bring the graphics in individually, just so you can see the options that we've got for you this morning. OK, so we've got the darker one, so the black or the white, basically. We've got the same Ditsy Cross sign on it. So these are the two colourways. We're going to do the black one first. Again, this is a great blend of fabric to put in with stuff. It's going to complement so much. So £59.99, and on this one, you're getting your 5 metres of fabric. Oh, we've got another message. I love a message. Morning, lovely Adam. Don't tell anyone, but you're my favourite, said Julie in Somerset. Yeah, but Julie, right, I've got to be honest with you. Bruce Forsyth used to say that to the really rubbish dancers on Strictly Come Dancing, so... No, I'm saying that tongue-in-cheek. Thanks, Julie. That's lovely. Lovely of you to say. But we don't have favourites here. So let's do you another crazy price on this then, shall we? £59.90 is what we're supposed to be. But we're crashing the price. It's a half price, £29.90. How can you resist these offers. I know if I was sat at home, I tell you what, actually, Hayley, Marshall say, is producing today. She got me good on Manager's Special last month. I was sat there sewing away in my sewing machine and she was bringing on some wonderful bits and I was like, I've got to have it. I was hooked, line, didn't I, Hayley Marshall say? I was. And then the Lady McElroy man come on and that ripped. My mum was involved as well because I've ordered her some fabric because she wants an outfit making. There you go. So what we're talking about is unresistible offers. And for this bolt of 5 meters of fabric, taking it down to half price, $29.90. Brill. Well done if you get in these. As I say, we are extremely limited on a lot of these bolts, but it's lovely to bring them to you at great prices this morning. So we have got slightly more of these. If you have been missing out, we've got 5. That's how limited we are. I love on this fabric how you've kind of got the difference between the crosses. It's not just one uniform cross. You've got different thicknesses with them. Again, it just adds a little bit of interest, a little bit of texture. Let's crush the price. You know what we're going to on this one, $29.90. I love it, 5 meters on your bolt. This would be lovely if you wanted to use it maybe for a quilt backing. It'd be nice if you kind of incorporated some of this fabric only very subtly in the actual quilt and then used more of it on your quilt back. Probably have to piece it together, but still, it'd be gorgeous. I love things when they coordinate. It's like when you've got nice linings when we're making dressmaking stuff and you've got a little hint of something. And so if you had a hint of this in your actual patchwork and then it as the main backing, gorgeous. And it's nicer than just a plain backing as well, isn't it? It adds a little bit of interest for you. I wonder what it would look like if you made it into a binding. Yeah, that could look quite interesting as well if you made some binding for it for a quilt maybe. $29.90 on these. As I say, we are limited on these today, so keep going through. I think I've only got 2 left. I've got 2 left. Oh, he's in the building. He's here. John's here. What's he doing? What you had for your breakfast this morning? One of them apple and cinnamon things again?
No, porridge.
Oh, he's had his porridge this morning. Right, we've got another message coming in. Lovely. Morning, Adam. You're doing a great job. I appreciate the cheerful start to the day. Dentist yesterday, and feel like I've been punched in the gob. Says Bobby in Bristol. Well, that's one way to put it, isn't it? Oh, it's ever so funny when you have the anaesthetic. And I remember being on the ships and having to go some emergency dental stuff and having the injection. And I couldn't speak and I'd go to give a speech after it. And it was like, I was drooling. Right, it was awful. Well, I was on the bridge with the captain, so nobody could see me. But, you know, you just felt like... Anyway, I digress. Let's move on to the next one. All right, this is lovely then, isn't it? This is a nice one. Is this like, I'm trying to work out the print on it, like little cherries or little wisps or something? Little flowers. A little hint of flowers. A little hint, very cute indeed. $59.90, usually on this for your 5 meters. We're going to what? No. Equivalent to £2.99 a half metre. $29.90. Oh, it feels nice. It's nice, this one. Again, not just reserved for quilts. You always tend to gravitate towards it, but you could use it in bag making, home furnishings. You could, you know, you've got a decent amount on this. So although we're not as wide as dressmaking fabric, it's lovely cotton. You could use it for dressmaking fabric if you've got the right pattern. Just bearing in mind, of course, that we're at a quilting width on this. Lots of you there on that one. Keep going through. Right, I've been talking about dressmaking. I've got a dressmaking fabric for you now. This is lovely and floaty and drapey. This is very nice. Okay. Beautiful, this one. All of these florals in these lovely tealy green colours. It's a cotton lawn. It's going to be lovely to work with, this is. So we're 135 centimetres on the width with this one, 5 metres on the bolt. So this is brilliant. We've not crashed yet, have we? 49.90. Okay. But we are crashing, so it was great at that price. 29.90. All the dressmakers out there, this beautiful lawn, grab it now whilst it's gone. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Okay. Now this is a beautiful cotton poplin.
Sorry,
Oh, okay. I've just been told it's already been sold on pre-order. You've had it. I can see why. Well done. Well done. Right. We're on this one now. Beautiful. Oh, I love this. Just the colour. It's really striking, this. I love the purples, the pinks, the greens. Crashing. Oh, my goodness. What we're going to? 24.90. 24.90 for 5 metres. And we're quite wide on this as well. Are we 135 width on this, I think, as well? 145. Perfect for your dressmaking. This cotton poplin. Oh, beautiful. We're gone, we're gone, we're gone. Right. Oh, okay. Here's something a little bit different for you. Some houndstooth. So this is a polyviscous. Says checks on there, but it's like, yeah, houndstooth, black and white. It's definitely houndstooth, 100% houndstooth. 5 metres on your bolt for this. Perfect, again, for your dressmaking projects because you've got the width on it, you see, and it's that polyviscous fabric. We're crashing the price for you. $24.90, what a steal. What a steal this morning. 5 metres. That's fab. That's absolutely fabulous. Good morning, Adam. You're a lovely start to the day, says Susan and counted down. Oh, thanks, Susan. Honestly, it's great to see loads of you, so many watching on the early hour, the extra hour that we've been having, and then continuing to watch all day. And you have got a jam-packed day full of so much wonderful stuff. Right, okay, so what we're going to do, we're already at 249.5 metres. Does that work out? Okay. Okay, 145 cents. We're going lower. Oh, gosh, we're going lower. We're going lower than that. No way. £19.90. £1.99 per half metre. If you don't get that, well, this is going to be brilliant for your dressmaking. But maybe you could use it for your bag making. Maybe you could use it for upholstery. You could use it for whatever you wanted. That's too low, surely. Too low. Take advantage of it. Listen, I've only got 7 left. The whole bolt will be sent to you with your 1 P&P. If you've maybe bought a few of the items that we've had on this morning, maybe you had the early bird and then you want to take advantage of this fabulous deal. 5 metres worth of your houndstooth, taking it to the ridiculous price of $19.90. When it's gone, but remember, it's not yours until you have checked out. Oh, I can't believe we've gone down to that price. I can't believe it. And it's really classic, a houndstooth. It's a really classic fabric. You're going to be making some wonderful things with that, I'm sure. Okay, let's go with our next fabric bolt then. I told you I'd got lots of great deals on fabric bolts this morning and we've not disappointed. Oh, this feels lovely. Okay. This is beautiful, this. Is this William Morris? It's not William Morris, but it looks very William Morris-esque, doesn't it? 110 centimetres wide, so we're back to your quilting width. 100% cotton. So if you have been missing out, maybe you'd like to give this, oh, it's a Rose and Hubble. There's a name we recognise, but I don't know, at first look, I was like, oh. Oh, it's a cotton poplin, there you go. Floral ivory fabric, 5 metres on the bolt for this one. Look at these gorgeous pink flowers here. It's that green floral leafy style that's in between that made me think, oh, could it be William Morris? Well, I suppose, you know, once you've made whatever you've made out of it, if somebody comes up to you and says, oh, is that William Morris? You could always just tell a porcupine and go, oh, yes. That's what I do. Right, let's do a brilliant price for you. Let's do a brilliant price. $29.90 on this. $29.90. All of this fabric bolt goodness. How elegant, classic is this? It's just, it's going to be timeless as well. That's how I love fabric prints that are in this vein. Like, they're going to stand the test of time. I love anything classic, and this is exactly that. Exactly that. Keep coming through on these. As you know, we've been very low on these numbers of our fabric bolts, so to avoid disappointment, keep coming through on them. It feels lovely. Don't forget as well, this will give you a ticket into our daily prize draw worth over £1,000 today. And every item that you buy is going to be an extra ticket, and it'll also get you into that main event prize draw as well, worth over £3,000. Keep coming through on these, because honestly, beautiful. It's absolutely stunning, that fabric. Right, what shall we go? Are we going to carry on with a few more bolts? Let's do a few more bolts. Oh, okay, let's give you something different. A bit of a print here. In this green. So, Libs Elliott, Tainted Love. I like that song. The Watcher. This is the most beautiful green. It is, it's beautiful. With the schools, it's a very beautiful deep green. And then the background, and it says lime. I suppose it's edging a little bit towards lime. It's not like fluorescent or bright at all. It's very beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. So it's 5 metres on this. Quilting width again. I'm just pointing that out as I go through these fabrics, so you've got an idea of the width for the fabrics. $69.99 on this one, but we're going to crash the price for you. You know the drill by now. Oh, $29.99. That's a £40 saving. That is a £40 saving on this. Oh, do you know what as well? I'm just thinking, I'm sure Dave Green with the Green Machine, he'd got like skull rivets and things. Like, you could really make something fabulous with this, whether it was a lining for a bag or whether you're making the main part of it out of this. I've got some fabric with skulls on at home that this would go perfectly with. Oh, I love it. I just love the colour. I love the colour. From a distance, you wouldn't necessarily perhaps see that it was skulls. You know, if you're looking at it from a little bit of a distance, let me hold it up for you. So look, from a distance, it's just that beautiful green. And that's what I love about fabrics, is that, you know, the closer you get, you see the detail, but you're just getting all of that gorgeousness. $29.99. There's one left. There's one left. And 6 of you there, so good luck. to whoever gets this one. I love it. It's beautiful. Right, okay, good luck to whoever gets that last one. Oh, now this is fun. Let's have some fun with this one. So, here we go. Look at this print. Oh, Jenny Jackson, are you watching? She'd love this. Macawa orange zebra fabric. Again, we're a quilting width on this. $69.99 on your Macawa orange zebra fabric. What a beautiful print. This is striking. I love it. No, you're not. We're crashing it. We're crashing it. I can't believe this. This is a brilliant deal. $29.99 on this one. Really? I just love it. And I bet you, like, I like having a few fabrics in my stash that are different. Do you know what I mean? This would be a unique fabric bowl in your stash. Oh, 100% cotton, of course. $29.99, a steal. Even if you were just making and wanted to add, like, I don't know, some collars and cuffs, even if it was on the inside of a cuff. If I was making a shirt and I wanted to add a little bit of interest, a little bit of Jenny Jackson to my shirt, but don't necessarily want the whole shirt made out of this, then I might just do the collar stand and the inside of the cuff. That'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? If I had a black shirt with this in inside. Do it, do it, do it. Again, loads of you there for this. Don't forget to keep going through it. I've got one more bolt to show you. Oh, and it's actually one of my favourite ones, this. It's actually one of my favourite ones. Good luck if you're getting these. It's absolutely brilliant. I come in this morning and I was like, yes, it's reminding me I need a holiday. I need a holiday. This is so fun. On this lovely bright yellow background. Look, you've got the cameras, the beach balls, the bicycles, the sunglasses, the pineapples, the bikinis, an itsy bitsy teeny weeny. It's a pink polka dot bikini. Palm trees, some trunks, some budgie smugglers. I think they're the bikini bottoms. There you go. Oh, this is just so fun. $69.99. Macawa pool party yellow scatter fabric. I just love the amount of different designs within this one print that you get in. There's lots of artwork in there, lots of motifs. We're going to give you a huge saving on this. We're going to give you, like we've been doing all morning, $29.99 on this. For your 5-metre bolts, again, quilting width on your fabric. When I say quilting width, just to explain, it usually ranges between 110 centimetres and 114 centimetres. Usually about, I think that's 45 inches in old Warner. Right, so that is, just so joyous. Keep going through. There's only 2 of those left. So again, good luck if you get it. Good luck if you get it. Right, let me show you. If you just joined us this morning, you might have missed our early bird. I'm going to show you it this morning, if I can find it. So we've already crashed. Oh, no, OK. We were at $4.99 for this morning, but this is great for marking all of your projects temporarily, whether it's maybe a different embroidery design that you're hand stitching, or whether it's dressmaking and you're wanting to mark all of your notches, your darts, anything like that. And the great thing about it is water soluble. So I've got my markers out, and I've just got a damp cloth here. I might need a little bit more of my water just to show you. And this will erase. Watch the magic happen. Here we go. So if you maybe a toy maker and you're needing to put like the face lines on dolls and things and marking where to stitch and things, we're crashing the price. There you go. That's your early bird price for the water-soluble pen at £1.99. So you're saving more than you're spending on that one. Look at it that way. Brilliant. £1.99. So yeah, that's already bad. It's things like these that are so useful to have in your toolbox. You can't have enough of them. I've got water-soluble, air-erasable. I've got my chalk. I've got my chalk pencils. I've got my friction pens. So useful. Right, let's do some savings on some lovely fabrics that we've got pre-cut for you. Okay, I'm going to show you this. This is relatively new. We're not discounting this, I'm just going to let you know now, but we've got the last 4 of these. These are so new to us, really. They were only launched, I think, this month, a couple of weeks ago. And it's your Tilda quilt collection that you get in, is it 20 prints in here? 20 prints in here, fat quarter pack. As I say, we're only getting, there you go. Look, there's loads of lovely prints in here. And it's Tilda. $89.99. But we've only got the last 4 in stock. So we wanted to bring it to you this morning. We're not discounting the price on these because they're so new. But they're so special. We thought they deserved a place in our birthday show. We've only a couple left. You know, it could be your chance to get your hands on one of those. Right, keep going through with those then. Let's go. Oh, more Liberty. I love Liberty fabrics. So we are getting, I think it's 40 pieces in here. Yeah, 40 pieces, 10-inch stacker. If we just flick through these, look. These are beautiful. So it's the same print, I think, as I'm looking at it, but we've got the different colours. $59.99. There's 2 left of these. Such a great way to get every single colour. I mean, if you were going to try and buy it individually, well, you'd be having to buy ½ metres, usually the minimum cut, isn't it? There's so many patterns out there, I'm sure, as well, that would use a 10-inch charm. So you'd be brilliant. Oh, I like that colour. Okay, well done if you're getting those because they're going to sell out. Right. Okay, so we are going to go, is it the V&A one? Oh, didn't John go to the V&A recently? I'm sure I saw on his social media he'd been for a bit of culture at the V&A. So this is our V&A fat quarter pack. You're getting 5 fabrics in here. V&A Regency, $14.99. So again, oh, these are beautiful. Look, so here we go. Oh, these are gorgeous. Yeah, there's like a cerise pink going through the whole range. Just $14.99 for your 5 fat quarters V&A. So keep going through on those. We'll move on to some more. Oh, let's do a Jason Yenter design roll. 2.5-inch strips in this. The Art of Fabric. I'm going to open it. I'm opening it. You need to see it. So this was only launched last week, I believe. It's beautiful. So we're at $48.99 for this, which is already brilliant. Look at these. These are gorgeous. So 32-strip design roll. Oh, look at these. You've got the rainbow here. Oh, look, these are like poppies. 100% cotton. So you've got your florals. Then we go into your oranges, your yellows. Good luck on these, because we are going to crash this price. We are going to crash the price. There we go. £38.99, saving £10. And we've only had this on recently and we're already giving a saving. Well, it's the birthday event, isn't it? It's the birthday event. 6 years of Sewing Street. Where has that time gone? I bet everybody thinks that, you know, like, where is 6 years gone? I love this. Loads of you were there for this. Loads of you were there. 32 strips. As I say, I only had this on very recently. We're giving you a great birthday price on it this morning. $38.99. I love a bit of quilting. Do you know what? I have to say that I like to do quilting as more of a hobby for me. Dressmaking's my passion and what I do as a job. But I love taking some fabric and doing some patchwork and quilting. I love when you get to the quilting stage, and I'm quite uniform though in my quilting. I like straight line quilting, and I'm really harsh on myself if I go on a bit of a wobble. I need to practice my free motion a little bit more, but I'm better at that when I've had a few glasses of wine. Yeah. I love this design roll, $38.99. It's your Jason Yenta, your blooming day and night collection. Right. Well done if you managed to get that. Are we going some more of these design rolls? Let's do Debbie's. I've got 2 of Debbie's. Do you need the ending in 74? I can open them. I've been given permission. I've been given permission. $39.99. It's the Garden Collection Design Roll Pack of 40. So this is slightly larger in this one, actually, your design roll. Oh, I'm just going to pull it off. Look, I'm just going to stop being careful. I'm too nice with them. Oh, do you know what? These are spring colours, aren't they? Oh, do you know, I was speaking to Debbie yesterday morning, because of course she was on yesterday with her chumleys, weren't she? To her, actually, I says, Debbie, I says, I've got to say, I love your chumleys. And she says, behave yourself, young man. But we were talking about the flowers coming up and everything, talking about daffodils and poppies. It was lovely to chat to Debbie yesterday morning. $39.99. So we are going to do a birthday deal on this. Is it on split pay as well? Why is it on split? It's on 3-way split pay. If that helps you out, brilliant. Okay. So we're crashing the price on that to $29.99. These are just lovely. We've got some cockerels or hens on there. This is, yeah, very Easter, very springtime. Perfect for now. So you're getting your £10 saving on that. 40 strips, I think again all 2.5 inch wide. There, yeah, lovely. Love, love, love these. Take advantage of these great deals this morning. Keep going through for those as well. Your lovely design roll by Debbie Shaw. Right, let's go to the next one then. Let's do another one of Debbie's for you. Here we go. Everything you purchase today gets you into that daily draw. That's the main event, that one. So it'll get you into that as well, drawn at the end of the event. And that's today's, worth over £1,000 today. J10. Oh, look at this. Look at all the birds. Again, that's what I was chatting with Debbie Shaw yesterday morning. And she was like, I said, have you had to be up early? And she was like, yeah, but I don't mind. She says, because I can hear the birds chirping. She likes birds and flowers. And I love seeing that represented in their fabrics. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. These are great. The colours, again, they're not dead bright. They're very muted, giving like a very country life kind of vibe, if you will. Look at all the birdies, $39.99. But guess what we're doing? We're not staying there. We're not. We shouldn't really be doing this, but we're doing it. It's the birthday event. £29.99. Again, another £10 saving on this fabulous design roll from Debbie Shaw. 40 strips that you're getting in there again in this one. Keep going through for them. Keep going through. Don't forget, the price of these will go back up at midnight, and it's not yours till you've checked out with all of the things that we're showing you today. So make sure, if you've got your heart on set on something and we've still got it, then you must check out. There we go. I've got another design roll here. I've had loads of fabulous fabric. These are brilliant. This is a Sarah Payne design roll, this one. Again, beautiful colours. Oh, these are lovely. These are really nice colours in here. Oh, look at this colour. I love this. They're like little mandalas. Like, do you remember that? As a kid, I used to have one of those spirograph things. It's reminded me of that, the print on that one. So it's called Elephant Festival. Again, 40 strips in here, 2.5 inches wide. £39.99. But we're going lower than that. We're going lower, £29.99, and on your three-way split pay for whatever reason. £29.99. So you're saving £10 again on that. This one, this time by Sarah Payne. Just trying to work out these ones. Oh, yeah, it's your elephants, look. Yeah, it's because I'm looking at them upside down. Beautiful. Love this. Yeah, it's almost like the flowers and the mandalas going through. Look at these. There's your elephants on that one. I think it's lovely. Oh, I love elephants. I love elephants. My auntie's been to Kenya so many times on safari and reminding me of all her stories from there. How wonderful. So that's all your fabrics in this particular design roll from Sarah Payne. £29.99 on those. Now, loads of you still coming through for all of these fabulous birthday deals in this extra hour, so make sure you're checking out on them. We've still got loads, we're moving on. Right, I've got a fat quarter bundle for you now. You can buy these individually, but we've got them as a bundle for you this morning. So individually, we will be going to £4.99 on these, but if you want to take advantage of getting all three of these, it's going to be even more affordable and you're going to get a better bargain doing it that way. So you're getting 15 individual fat quarters in these different colourways. They're brilliant. These are lovely. Birthday special. So it's a woven fabric, this one. Right, you won't believe this price we're going to go to. Not £37.41. Oh, no. So for 15 fat quarters, this is your bundle. No way. £12.99. That's under £1 a fat quarter. Oh, have you ever been to those events? And, you know, they've got fat quarters on for sale. It's such a great price and everybody's delving in. Well, delve in for these this morning. That's such a great price. Like I say to you, the composition-wise of the fabric, it's a woven fabric. It's a woven fabric. They feel really, really nice. They are John Loudon as well. Homespun fat quarter. So that's the black set there. So if I just give you a quick flick through so you can see the fabrics, look. Got this lovely gingham. So don't forget you can buy them individually. We're going to be saying goodbye now. Oh, gosh, it's been so much to have got through. It's been brilliant. Thanks for joining me this morning. It's been fabulous. Well done if you've managed to take advantage of those wonderful fabric bolts. I must tell you, just quickly before I go, tomorrow morning I'm back in, but I'm in with Lynn Goldsworthy, and she's going to be selling some of her fabulous quilts. I know we'll remind you, some of our finished quilts, we've never done it before, so that's going to be really interesting, something different. So if you can, join me and Lynn tomorrow at 7 o'clock. But of course, still stay with us, because we have got a jam-packed day for you. It's ready and raring to go. My wonderful friend. How are you, John?
Oh, I'm not well today.
Oh, what's up with you?
I've had a tooth out, I've got a senior citizens rail card, and I've got Hannah's cold.
Oh, you've got everything going on. They say it comes in threes.
Anyway, go home.
See you later, love. Bye.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Shall we start with the early bird? Now, this is incredible. This early bird is ridiculous, right? Have a look at all of the... Oh, hang on, I've just wait for the camera to come in, don't worry. See, with having Adam on in the morning, he has all the cameras, he has all the lights, he has all the aircon over his side. You are such a diva. Anyway, have a look at this, right? If you need needles, don't go no further. We have got tapestry needles, we've got doll needles, we've got long needles, we've got needle pullers, we've got more tapestry, cotton darners, more doll, more ballpoint, I don't know what, beading needles, you've got chenille needles, you've got reusable flexi needles and needles with a magnet. I know, these should be, if you bought all of these individually, it should cost you £60.87. We have done, now there are 13 packets in there. Wait till you see this price. £12.99, they're £1 each. They are £1 each, look. So you've got Sharp's hand needles with magnet. You've got long doll needles, you've got short doll needles, you've got tapestry needles in 2 different sizes. You've got beading, you've got ballpoint, you've got soft sculpture, you've got needle pullers, tapestry, cotton darners and chenille, and these reusable flexi needle threaders, all for £12.99. Keep looking through. Okay, £12.99. Hello, Yvette. How are you? She says, keep smiling, honey. I will. Tooth out, yes, Fran. June says, morning, my brave little soldier. Hope you're feeling better. Pam says, good morning. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, lovely. Is it me or is it hot in here? It's very hot in here, isn't it? Anyway, they're £1 each. They work out at £1 each. How brilliant are they for your assortment? Keep going through at £12.99. I know, well, less than £1. Just less than £1 each they work out at. These are flying out. I mean, I'll give them as presents. Give that one as a present. Keep them for yourself. If you know somebody who does lots of it tapestry, then you've got all your tapestry needles there. Look, your 3 different sizes in tapestry needles, first of all. Then you've got your doll needles and your doll needles. Then you've got your beading needles. Then you've got your ball points. Then you've got your Sharps with a magnet. That's more cotton darners there. Then you've got your needle pullers. Then you've got your chenilles and you've got your needle threaders all in there. All for £12.99. Good morning, John and all, says Claire. Good morning. Make sure you go through for these. These are brilliant. Now, remember, everybody who buys... Have we still got badges? Right, we've still got badges. Everybody will get a free pin badge. Now, if you got one last week or before, you don't get another one. It's 1 per person. But don't throw the little bit of cardboard away that the badge is on, simply because there's a free P&P voucher on the back. Then, today's giveaway is, whoa, over £1,000. Over £1,000. There's an overlocker in there. Oh, it's that overlocker. Oh, you can thank Hayley West for that overlocker. And there's a steamer in there, there's fabric in there, there's all sorts going. And you also get entered into the fortnightly draw, which has got a different overlocker. Imagine if you won both of those, you have 2 overlockers. How brilliant. And an Elna 680. I know. That's the fortnightly one. Now, remember, it's not just for coming in. It's as many things as you buy, you go into the deal that... Now, obviously, there's 13 things in it. You don't go in 13 times. That's one thing. But if you buy 12 things today, you go in 12 times. And at 12 o'clock today, talking of 12, I'll be announcing yesterday's winner. We will. I have to say, everything's got a little bit pear-shaped this morning. We've had so many issues this morning. Hopefully, we'll have the winner by 12. Anyway, keep going through. Chantal says, morning, lovely John and team. Thank you. Lots of you there. Keep checking out on that one. What a brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. They've come from an American company called Jones, which apparently is shut down, and we did a buyout deal with them, which is why we can bring you such fantastic prices. Keep going through. I've got more of their stuff in the 12 o'clock hour. Right. Which kind of menu have we got? Fancy menu today, so let's go with today's menu. OK, here it is. Coming up on Wednesday, the 18th of February. 8 o'clock, handmade by Hayley. We've got the Racer Back Pinafore and the boat neck top. Have we got pictures? Oh, do we not do pictures, or we do a fancy one? OK. 9 o'clock, Amber makes a square dance. Oh, what? Oh, my goodness, my God. They haven't even mentioned the fabric. Look, here it is. Oh, what? French General Collection, brand new. It's been hanging up behind Adam for the last hour. Gorgeous. There it is. Look. Oh, is that a still or is that a real thing? Oh, no, it's moving. Then back to the menu. We've got, I will show you Hayley's dungarees and T-shirts in a second, I promise. Then, now, there is Husqvarna birthday offer, right? You are not going to believe what you get, right? Now, there's a brilliant sewing machine called the Opal.
Where am I? 670.
Yeah, right. There she is. Look, right. So you buy that. There's Hayley, by the way, waving to everyone. Right. So you buy that special birthday price, right? There's a free gift. Now, you know, normally we go, oh, free gift, a metre of fabric, a bit of wadding, a ruler, a pattern, things like that. Guess what the free gift is today? You'll never, ever guess. What is it, Hayley?
It's an overlocker.
A whole overlocker. So you buy that sewing machine, get a reduced price for Christmas. No, it's not Christmas, for birthday. Right? And then you get a free overlocker.
And you get an extension table all in a bundle.
Yes, and the extension table as well. Baldy Paul was like, in prep, was like, make sure you mention the table. Because other people don't give you the table. Mention the table, we put the table in. How brilliant is that? Back to the menu. Then 12 o'clock, I think it's just me then, isn't it? Oh, 11 o'clock, Amber makes Let's Celebrate. Oh, this is gorgeous. Got bunting, personalised bunting. I'll have no less. There it is. Gorgeous. And then the last hour is me doing sewing fabrics and tools and things like that. I've got the Gemini machine in there and all bits and bobs like that. Right, 3 ways you get... Oh, now, are there 3 ways? Because the email's not working, is it? So don't show the email because that's not working. Right, so the 2 ways to get in touch. First way is by Facebook Live. Trudel says, morning, John, Hannah and team. Right, that's the first way. Second way is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. You literally go to the website, go to the front page. Top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. White box, write your message in there. That'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything. That's that's been on already. And then coming up on today's show... There you go. There's the patterns. There's the gorgeous patterns. There's the French General. There's the General. Beautiful, isn't it? We've got bundles. We've got all sorts. The pattern for that is brilliant. The quilt. No, that can't be the quilt bundle. There's the quilt bundle. That's the quilt bundle there. I mean, it's just stunning, isn't it? Amber makes design using the French General. We've got a mega bundle, limited mega bundle. They've got pattern. Now, let me just tell you, the pattern on its own has a quilt, a bag, and a cushion. Oh, where you go? It's down. Down. It was down. Oh, sorry. There you go. So you get, and that's actually done in Freya's bedroom. Hannah can't get over the quilt. She's already bagsied it, saying, can I have it? Can I have it? No, you can't have it. Carol says, good morning. Wow, wow, wow. Good morning, all. You're looking good, John. Is it croissant time? Oh, I wish it was. Right, come on. back to the menu. There you go. All of those. Got the mega bundle there. Then we've got, keep going. There's the fabric on its own. Very limited, very limited. We love the French show. Hannah is hasn't stopped talking about it for days, I have to warn you, right? Keep going. Then we've got, there it is. Now, you will not be paying 1448. You will not be paying 1448. You're getting the overlocker and the extension table for free. Unbelievable. Then Amber Makes is here with a cake hat and her bunting and her gift bags. We've never done gift bags outside of Christmas before. We've got celebration gift bags there and a few other bits and bobs in there from Amber Makes. And then that's it really. Then it's just me at the end with some... Yeah, don't worry. We don't need to get to it. Oh, be careful, Han. Oh, Hannah nearly went flying then. Right. Shall we start? Right, I've got 2 patterns of Hayley's. Now, you know... Oh, first of all, good morning, Hayley. Sorry,
it's one of those mornings today, isn't it?
It is one.
Good morning, everybody.
It's one of those mornings, right? You know when Hayley brings a pattern, they sell out, right? You know that. So please, 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 if you want this, come in, get it, and check out immediately, because I don't want you missing out, right? So what am I starting with? Pinafore dress, the Racer Back Pinafore dress. 2 length options, sizes 6 to 26. You get a free gift. Well, actually, that one's got 2 in it.
I think I must have had double vision on that.
Yeah,
there.
you won't get 2. That's a snap ruler. It's a snap ruler, isn't it? Oh, am I allowed to take them out?
Yeah, go for it.
Or are they in their own bag?
I'm not quite sure what happened there.
There you go. It's a snap ruler, look. Oh, my wrist's too big. I forgot my jewellery this morning as well. I was in such a rush to get out the house. Right, loads of people coming in, loads of people. So what exactly is this, Hayley?
OK, so this was through a customer request, basically. I threw it out to you guys at home. What sort of pattern would you like me to create next? And it came back as a pinafore dress. And I thought, well, we've seen pinafores before, so let's think about something a little bit different. I like a dungaree look kind of dress, but I always struggle with the straps, and also it kind of shifts. So sometimes the front is a little bit small. If you're a lady of a certain demeanour, you'll know exactly what I mean. And it can kind of be not sitting right. So the design that I came up with is where you've got a larger bib, almost got like dungaree type straps on it, but straps that you can either put a buckle on or you can put a button on there as well. And it's also got a racer back. So if I turn mine round here, you'll be able to see that it kind of comes in a little bit. So it's a little bit more forgiving if you struggle with straps falling off your shoulder. I think I must have very slopey shoulders.
Maybe.
Probably my posture.
It could be. Oh, you need to go to the gym with Hannah.
Is that what it is?
Hannah's now working on her posture, and she put her thingy on McBabe8, if you want to go and have a look. On her Instagram, I made a comment on it. Not on that, I messaged her. I didn't put the comment on. She's looking good. Her posture's looking really good, yeah, really good.
Well, I'm doing Pilates, so hopefully that will help.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
But there we go. So that's how it all came about. So thank you to you guys for your feedback. So there you go. Now, the pattern itself, you've got 2 different lengths. So you've kind of got a knee length, and you've got a longer length with kind of like a kick split in the back. They are 2 sets of patterns for the skirt. So it's not like you've got the longer one and you cut it off shorter to make the smaller one. You've got both sizes within there. So there's a lot of paper within that particular pattern.
Brilliant. Now, you're loving these. You're loving these. $19.99, sizes 6 to 26, advanced beginner. You know with Hayley that she's going to have made it as simple as possible. That sounds wrong, but you know what I mean? As achievable.
I'm a simple kind of girl.
Yes, achievable. All that work she's done in a little shed outside in the back garden, in the return round the back of the house. She's worked so hard on this.
No zips in there. No zips at all, so you haven't got to worry if you're a bit of you don't like your zips, then you don't have to worry about that. We've got a variety of different versions.
Let me read this message out. How lovely to see Hayley again. Not on Sewing Street enough.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
Who's that from? Michelle. Michelle. Oh.
Let's hope you're saying that by the end of the day.
Yeah.
So here you can see I've done one in the gorgeous corduroy that we've got on the show today.
Yeah.
But I've got my green machine out because I do love my green machine.
Oh, yeah.
And I've put the denim style buttons on it. So I've actually cut the straps short on this one, so they're about half the width, half the length of the pattern piece. So it doesn't detail how to do the 2 different types of straps other than it mentions and it puts where the button hole could sit. But because we're all different shapes and sizes, that's very malleable to what you need it to be. So please, I encourage you that when you get to that stage, if you're not doing the connector type one from the get-go, just try it on. Do a toil. Never said the word.
Toile. Hayley missed the thing about the length. Can you just return that? Not Hayley, Hannah missed a bit about the length.
Okay.
Can you just return the length thing?
Yeah, with the length. Have I got my pattern? Let me bring my pattern in. So you've got the two different sizes with regards to the length on these. So you've kind of got your knee length, which is the one that I've got in the denim, which you can't actually see, but yeah. So with that one, it's just a straight hem. As simple as. With the longer length, you have got like a kick pleat at the back there. So, it is very kind of giving with regards to the style, but I know some people prefer to have that kick pleat. So if you don't want to put that in, if you're quite comfortable that it's going to fit you without putting that in, you don't have to. It's all one of those ones that I always do with a pattern, that you make it what you want it to be. So if you want to put the slider buckles in, you put the slider buckles in. If you don't want to, then you cut those little straps shorter and put a button on there. So it's entirely up to you how you work with it. But there's no zips in there, so if you have got a bit of a nemesis with regards to inserting your zips, you don't have to worry. Racer Back there makes it very, very forgiving with regards to the straps. And yeah, it's just something that I've really chuffed with.
What?
Really chuffed with it.
I'm not surprised. I was just thinking, because you mentioned the green machine. Big Dave Green's in either Friday. I think he's in on Friday.
Oh, okay.
He's in on Friday. So Hannah will say Hannah's in love with him, so it's fine. Hannah hugs no one, right? Dave, the minute he walks through the door, she's on him. Right, Deborah says, morning, John, Hayley and team. Sorry to hear about the dentist. Still, don't worry. These things are sent to trials, aren't they? Right, OK, check out. $19.99. We will be doing a demo on it in a minute. But before we do, I need to introduce the other pattern. Over 20 of you need to check out on that one, by the way. Here you go. Lots of love. Love the Pinafore, says Jeanette.
Oh, bless you, thank you.
Right, now, the top that's underneath is called the boat neck top. We love the sleeves, look. We love the sleeves. We love it. So, there's two sleeve options, though, if you don't want that. If you're going to be doing cooking in it or sewing in it, you might not want the sleeve. So you can have that sleeve.
Oops.
Or this sleeve. I love this. It's all girly and floaty. Oh, you've got that. Oh, there you go. Both sleeves options there. Size is 6 to 26, beginner level, $19.99. So how did this one come about then?
Pure selfish need.
OK.
I love this style of top, so I wanted to be able to make it. So many gorgeous fabrics that you guys bring here as a jersey fabric. And I will admit, probably 3 years ago, I wouldn't really touch a jersey because I was a little bit kind of afraid of them. I'd not bought wisely before, let's put it that way. So I kind of bought nasty fabric that didn't really work very well. And then I kind of, light bulb moment, tried some of the Sewing Street, and it's like, wow, game changer. So as long as you're working with a brilliant quality, which is what you're going to get here, you are going to create some amazing things. Now, I do use an overlocker predominantly when I'm working with jersey, but if you haven't, your sewing machine often will have an overcast stitch, so you can get away with that, and it'll have a stretch stitch on there. It's pretty standard.
Lovely. $19.99 this pattern. Remember, you're getting two sleeve options, and very, very flattering for all body shapes is the boat neck as well. Gorgeous. Keep going through for this one. £19.99, sizes 6 to 26. Oh, do I get a free gift for this one as well?
You do.
Oh, there you go.
If you buy
You got
both,
one
you
in
get
that
two.
one. You weren't so generous in that one.
No.
At £19.99. Well done. Right, a lot of people have got the Pinafore. It's in the side graphic there, the Pinafore. Lots of people got that in their baskets. Let's swap them over, so that's that one. We will be talking... Now, I'm not going to do fabrics yet, am I? Let's get going with the demo, and then I'll show you the fabrics, because we've had a few issues this morning with the computer and everything like that. The other Jan says, good morning, Hayley. Erica says, morning, John and Hayley. Breakfast finished. I'm ready for a good morning. I'm supposed to be tidying, but that can wait till you've finished. Thank you, Erica. Right, OK, so we're going to do a thingy on the T-shirt first.
Yes, we are. So
the boat neck top.
Start off with the boat neck top. Now, my suggestion would be to get hold of the interfacing that you've got in the show as well, because when you're actually working with the boat neck, you want to have a little bit of a give, but it's not a tight neck.
Right.
So you need to have a little bit of stability there as well. And I just find that helps by putting that on the back.
I've got it here. I've got the H118.
Perfect. Yeah. So, yeah, it's on the show, so pick it up at the same time. And what I suggest is that you cover your piece of fabric before you actually cut out your pattern pieces, because otherwise they can shift and you've got different kind of elasticity, shall we say, with regards to the actual fabric itself. So once you've actually got those, I'm going to use the overlocker that we've got coming up, but if you use an overcast stitch, you can do. So what I've got is I've got my two facings. I'm just going to move those pieces of fabric out the way just for a few moments. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to edge the outside there. Now, if you've got an overcast stitch, you can just run along the edge there. If you want to, you could actually turn it and do a neat little stitch if you wanted to. But to be honest, it doesn't fray an awful lot.
No.
So if you don't want to, then yeah, don't worry about it. Oh gosh, hold on, where's my cable gone? Foot pedal and cable all getting tangled up. So,
was it going to reach the floor?
I don't know. We'll soon find out. So, let me just drop it down. Maybe not. Okay. I might have to use my elbow.
Oh no, you're right.
Yeah, it's fine. It's all
It's
good.
only because the counters are high.
They're really
it's not a
high.
Short, yeah. It's not a short cable.
Yeah,
it's fine on a normal.
They don't go very
table.
high and very long at all. So now it's not very easy for you to see either, is it? Can I put it on this side? Let me put it on this side because it might be easier. Yeah. No, you're all good.
You sure?
You're all
I'll just
good.
remind you about the pattern. Remember, for the t-shirt. Right, for the boat neck top, there's over 30 people got it sitting in their baskets at the moment. You do need to check out. Hannah loves the way the patterns come in the envelope, everything ready, and it's really good quality paper as well. You haven't skimped on the paper.
Oh, absolutely. No, I mean, you're more than welcome to open one of those up if you want. But the wallet is important to me. I know people say, oh, is it not in a paper wallet? But I use it as storage for my patterns, so I never ever throw them away. So that's why I kind of put them in one of those, because I find it useful for me. The patterns themselves, as John can show you there, I've laid it out so it's really easy to cut out. You've actually got 4 A0 pieces of paper in there.
Wow.
So I don't think I've priced this one properly, to be honest, but go for it. It's fine. So I've tried to make it as simple as possible with regards to the actual cutting out. So, yeah, very, very easy. And there is a kind of cutting guide within the instructions, but use your own knowledge, your own kind of sense with regards to laying out the pieces. So you might want to put the facings on the fold if that's the way that they fit in with yours. Just be kind of aware of any pattern that you've got, any pattern repeats, or if you've got a directional pattern. So I'm just going to take this to my overlocker and I'm simply going to overcast the outside edge. Now, quite often I will suggest you do this when you're making any garment that's got a stretch to it or has got something like a frayed edge, because this is going to neaten your fabric. Now, we're working with a darker fabric and I'd usually use dark threads throughout, but you wouldn't be able to see them. So I've actually got this set up with grey on spools 2, 3 and 4, and I've actually got black as my first thread, because that's to show you that even if you're not using a standard overlocker thread, because quite often you'll use, or it appears that you use more thread with regards to your overlocking, it doesn't have to be exactly the same colour as your fabric. So kind of, I tend to go with ivory, navy, black and grey to work with mine. But if for some reason I've got a lighter fabric or whatever, I would use the first spool as the same colour. So using a standard spool or 1,000 metre kind of spool of thread. So, because that's the one that you'll see when you're doing your construction. So they don't all have to match your fabric. But I'm working on curves here as well. Gentle curves on an overlocker, no issue at all. Just be mindful that if you're doing a sharp curve, then overlockers aren't really meant or designed to work with those unless you go a little at a time. And with this particular overlocker, if you don't want to use the blade, you don't have to. So there you go. So I've neatened both of those edges there to give me a nice, neat edge. Do trim off any excess threads that you've got at this stage, because it's easier for you to actually do that at this stage. There's never enough room here for me, if you know.
No, we've got the biggest tables in the world, but never enough room for you.
Absolutely. Oh, gosh, there goes the... And it comes with your gubbins tray. Or your catch tray. It's not broken, it just sits on there like so. Right, let's bring this over here. Okay, so I've neatened both edges there. Now, you will notice when I come to actually stitch this, I've not got the complete garment piece, but that's okay. It's just to kind of show you how you do your insertion.
Oh, right, lovely.
Now, I do mine slightly differently. Some people would put these two pieces together and do the kind of little shoulder bits that you've got there and stitch them and then insert it. But when I'm actually doing it, and I've mentioned it in the instructions, I kind of do them as flat pieces. thinking that if you have got an overlocker, then you can actually do this construction on your overlocker because you've got the gentle strip. So make sure that you've got the right pieces. You will have your markings, which I haven't got on here at the moment because I haven't.
But they're on the pattern.
They're all on the pattern. So you just line those up and you can see that smooth edge there. Now, you can use pins when you're working with an overlocker. Just make sure that they are away from the stitch line. So if I wanted to put them over here, they're going to be well away from the actual needle and everything and the blade, so I don't have to worry about that. So I'm just going to pin those just on the outside. It's not a bad idea to move them as you get to them. But if for some reason you focus in and you don't notice them, it's not the end of the world because this is going to be the edge that we're sewing. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take that and I'll take that to the overlocker. Now, we have got a curve there, but the nature of your stretch fabric, even with the stabiliser on there or the interfacing, you can still stretch it a little bit. So when I take it to the overlocker, it is going to be pretty much a straight seam that I'm doing when I'm working with that. So I'm going to bring that in.
So you're using it to construct now, not
I'm using it
just
to
edge.
construct, yeah. And sometimes, yeah, I know it's a kind of it's an investment of anybody's money, unless you're going for the bundle that we've got today. But it is one of those things that if you do find yourself doing a lot of kind of stretch fabrics, T-shirts, sweatshirts, all of those kind of things, then it is worth investing in one because it will make it a lot easier for you. So I'm just running along here. It gives you such a professional finish. And once you've actually used an overlocker, you will understand why I do suggest you go for one, because it just makes life so much easier. And you're doing it all in one go. You're not neatening and then coming back and doing your construction. Although sometimes you will be, because the sewing machine and an overlocker kind of work in tandem together. You can't do everything on an overlocker in the same way as you can't necessarily do everything on a sewing machine. Because with a sewing machine, you will do an overcast, but it won't cut that edge of fabric. So just to show you the result that we've got with that, so you can see I've got my nice curve there. And then all I would do with that is give it a bit of a press, and you can see you've got a lovely, pristine finish. Now, I've used a grey thread.
Yeah.
But then you can see there on the actual seam, you can't see because that first spool, which I'll talk about more a little bit later on, is done in the same colour as your fabric. So you can see what a neat edge you get even before I press it. You've got a lovely neat edge that is going to sit like so. So you can see you're going to get that lovely kind of flow with regards to it. So I just need to do the opposite side of it, which will be the back piece.
Yeah.
And then all I would do is do the corners. And again, you've kind of got that angle there, which if you open it out on an overlocker, that's the beauty of a stretch fabric. You can still do that as a straight edge when you come to do your shoulder seam. So it will all work together very, very easily. So I'm just going to do the construction of the back piece. So if there's anything you need to do in the meantime...
Well, I do need to say hello to Marie, who's just tuned in, because Marie bought an air threader from the other day, right? She's got it out the box yesterday. She was so excited. She started... This is not funny, actually, but she started having palpitations. Anyway, she had a heart attack.
Oh, my
Got rushed to the
goodness.
hospital with a heart attack. She's fine. She's fine. She's watching now. She's absolutely fine. But she blamed me for the heart attack because she was so excited about her air threader. Marie was on my cruise. I just think it's because she hadn't had a cocktail that morning because she likes her cocktail.
I've heard about these cruises. You have quite a time, don't you?
On the cruise, right? Oh, Marie, I must tell you, Marie, she's coming on this year's, right?
Fabulous.
They've already asked me to do 2027. Now, another one in 2027. Got the email yesterday.
Well, I've got a special birthday that year, so maybe it's a treat. It could be a treat.
Oh. Well, producer Dan, director Dan, he's 30 next year.
He doesn't look old
he
enough.
thinks that's a big birthday.
Oh, gosh. Sad news, Dan. It's downhill from there on in.
Oh. No, I think it's 37 you start going downhill.
But then again, you kind of start losing your inhibitions, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
You don't care about anything.
Yeah, just live life. Yeah,
absolutely.
Exactly. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Margaret.
Lovely. So now I've done both of those facings. As you will notice, I've not got a full body piece with these. So if I just move that over a little bit. So you've got the back that I've just done in the front as well. So I would just give that a quick press. Where's my pressing mat? So with stretch, I don't use any steam. I just use a dry iron. I don't know whether that's the right or wrong thing to do, but it's what I do.
You do.
It's
No,
what I
exactly.
do.
Everyone has their own tips.
This is the thing, and as I say, I'm just so pleased that I'm now back in love with jersey fabric, because when you think about what we buy on the high street, a lot of fabrics have got that stretch in them, haven't they? They have got that elastin.
Well, more modern day fabrics, because the fabrics get better.
Yes.
And we want comfort.
Yes.
People, even on jeans, they have denims have stretch in it.
Yeah, those are the ones I've got on today.
Oh.
And it just kind of changes your life, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Love it. So just give that a little bit of a press. That doesn't feel as if it's pressing it very well. Well, not very well. It doesn't feel very hot, but it's probably because I didn't turn it on.
It's still pulsating. It's not reached its temperature.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, yes, so it is, yeah. So that's the top, the front bit. No, that's the back, front bit. Yes, this is the back bit one. So I've got quite a narrow facing on these, because what I actually do is I kind of top stitch them after the construction. So I don't like it to be too bulky. Obviously, if you prefer it, you can add a little bit extra on. That's the thing. When you actually buy a pattern, you decide how you're going to actually put that together. So all I'm going to do, I don't think I caught it quite at the end, but not to worry. Put that down and out of the way. Whoops. And then all I'm going to do is take the two pieces together. So right sides together. And if you imagine these were the full pieces, you would be matching up the shoulders and everything. So what will happen is I would be pinning those, making sure that I've got everything lining up like so. So pin that there. In fact, I'll do it that way because we're working with an overlocker. Mm-hmm. So yeah, just think about what the next stage is going to be. And it's just about getting used to it. But I find now that, because at one point, my overlocker, I used to kind of get it out every so often. It's permanently out now.
Yeah.
Because I will use it alongside it. Yeah, I mean, I can't emphasise more. I know you've got to think about it. Are you going to get the most use out of it? Not just for stretch fabric, as you'll see later on. You can do beautiful little rolled hems on lightweight fabrics, organza, lacy fabrics as well. It really will become your best friend when it comes to construction. So I've done the two side seams now. So I'm going to take those over to the overlocker.
Now, remember, the sewing machine and the overlocker are both in 10 o'clock. If you buy the sewing machine, you get the overlocker for free. I mean, ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. Both these machines that Hayley's got on the desk at the moment, you buy the sewing machine, we've got a special birthday price. They're throwing in a free table and they're throwing in the overlocker as well.
And I hasten to add, I've been using an overlocker throughout because I want you to realise that it's not just about neatening edges and turning up hems and getting nice edges on things, that you have got the construction. But everything that I've done here, you can do on a standard sewing machine using an overcast stitch. So you can see, I mean, look at that, how good that is. And we'll just do the other side as well, just to get that all done.
Yeah. Marie's been back in touch, said, oh, thank goodness, not a heart attack, but I've been referred to the cardiologist. Think you're right, I need more cocktails. You do indeed, Marie.
This is where we should be adding that disclaimer, isn't it? That we're not medically trained, we just have
Yeah.
life experience.
Yeah.
There we go. So, yeah, obviously when you're working with your full-size pieces, then obviously it's going to look more like an actual top. This is, I think this is more than a cropped top, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a Hannah at the gym top, that one.
So, again, just trim off. It's just easier to trim them as you go. You can get a little tool, actually, that will allow you to feed those back in if you're wanting to as well. Yeah. So. With all the gadgets and gizmos. And then all I would do is I'd go on and obviously do the rest of the construction. But all I'm going to do is I'm going to move the overlocker over a bit to give us a little bit more space. And the downside of a boat neck is it's very wide, so it's tricky to actually fit on the camera, but hopefully you'll be able to see how that will come. And then what would happen is I would take that to the sewing machine and probably a couple of centimetres in, I would do a top stitch all the way around. But you can see why I love an overlocker, because it gives you such a neat result when you're actually working in your construction of your garments as well. So there
It
you
makes
go.
it look very professional, doesn't it?
Exactly, yeah, exactly. So,
And last longer, because you're going to be throwing that T-shirt in and out the washing machine.
Absolutely.
The overlocking will make it last longer as well.
Yeah, and that's why I do suggest not only the overlocker, but also the Sewing Street fabrics, because they're always
Talking of
so
which,
good.
I've got some fabrics coming up now. So there's your boat neck top. I'll put it in back to front. There's your boat neck top there. Loads of you got that sitting in your basket. Do check out 2 different sleeves, remember. Over 30 people got that in their baskets. Oh, yeah, so make sure you check out. I'm just going to take that because I've got the bag the wrong way. Oh, you remember you get with your free snap ruler as well. You missed it. You missed it. It's near your free snap ruler as well. There's your pattern. So you've got your straight sleeve and you've got your flared sleeve. You've got your lovely boat neck there. Very simple top. For a beginner. If you've not got an overlocker, don't worry. As long as you've got a slight zigzag or a stretch stitch on your machine and use a ballpoint needle, you'll be absolutely fine. £19.99. Loads of you there for that now. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, here, let me put that back in there. Yours will come in this lovely folder. Over 40 people sitting with it in their baskets now. Please check out. You're going to use this pattern over and over again. Every time you see it, it's going to be one of those that you love to wear, you feel confident, you feel comfy, and then you can make it, every time we have a lovely jersey on, you can make this top in a different fabric.
I've piled up so much jersey ready for this. And I'm going to do like almost like a leisure wear, you know, like I'm not one to put my pyjamas on at 6 o'clock at night.
No.
I put my pyjamas on when I'm going to bed, but I do like to be relaxed, so it is one of those that I think this would work well. Top tip from me as well, if you like a looser fit, then just go for the next size up. The chart will tell you whether you're an extra small, small, medium, large, extra large, but this one I've got here is the medium, and then this one I made in the large, so it's got a little bit more kind of, give around the middle.
You say it's a lounging thing, but that could look really, really glamorous. So, you know, you get some sparkling, because you can get all sorts of jersey now.
And also as well, what I want to do is do one where I've kind of got maybe like a flesh tone for the main body and like a stretch lace for the sleeves, maybe.
Oh.
So, yeah. There's loads of possibilities when you've got a good pattern.
Right, do check out the pattern. Over 40 people got in their baskets now. Loads of you there, loads of you there. Do check out. Oh, sorry, I've got the fabric in there. 19.99. Thanks, Dan. When Dan came in this morning, he walked to the fridge and he went, anyone, on pain of death, must anyone touch my Lucozade or something like that. And he was walking with one tin of Lucozade and he put it in the fridge, right? It's green. I've never seen green energy, apparently. Have you had it yet? Oh, he's going to save it for a special hour. Oh, Hayley, how rude.
No offence.
Yeah, he's only been, because he had to do the 7 o'clock hour as well, you see.
Yeah, he's got to pace himself, hasn't he?
Yeah, pace himself. At 19.99, he didn't mean special, he meant when he's faded.
I've been called worse.
Well done, keep going through. Lots of people there, need to move on. Now, do you want me to do that fabric that Hayley just made the top out of? Yeah, look gorgeous.
Lovely.
So let me just take that label off because that's not
I'd like a combination of an animal print and streamers.
Yeah, I wonder what they've called it. Oh, your streamers, that's nice, yeah. That's how it looks made into the boat neck T-shirt. Hannah's just trying to find it now. As I say, there have been all sorts of issues going on this morning. Oh, we've lost it. I'll come back to it rather than waste any time. Right. Do you want me to go to the Pinafore now? Let's go to Pinafore, because there's loads of people got this in their basket as well. Racer Back Pinafore dress. 2 length options, sizes 6 to 26. And loads of you got it sitting in your baskets. Lovely. Shall we do a little demo? Are you ready to do a demo?
Yeah, we can do a demo.
We'll do a demo first, and then if we can find the fabrics, we'll go to the fabrics. But do check out on this pattern. When it says 2 length options, by the way, doesn't mean you just cut off the bottom of the longer one. The longer one's actually got a kick pleat at the back, or what do you call it at the back?
I think I called it a kick split. It is
kick split.
It is an actual split, but I suppose you could make it into a pleat if you wanted to.
Well, yeah. Anyway, and also you can do the strap slightly differently, because if you look on the one next to me, they've got green machine studs, and on the one in Hayley, there's sliders and straps that go all the way over as well. Right, let's do check out. Do check out. Don't sit there with it in your basket.
So, yeah, just to show you, as John just reiterated, you have got your pattern pieces for your shorter version. I know what I could have done was put it on top and then kind of do that cut to this line if you want to do the shorter version. But I know I'd want to do both, and it'd frustrate me. I don't trace patterns, I'm terrible. I just cut them out to whatever line. So, yeah, that's the shorter version. This is the longer version with the pleat at the back, or the split, should I say, at the back. Now, I just kind of did this by eye, because, again, I'm not working with a complete fabric piece. I'm just going to trim that down a little bit actually, because I was a bit over generous with the overhang on there, because I couldn't find my pattern piece to start off with. So I'm just going to do that just very, very crudely. Obviously you pin down and you do all your bits and pieces that you need to do. Just take that up there like so. You will have obviously your points, as you can see here, so whichever size you're working with. If you do tailor tacks, brilliant. If not, just use a little marker pen just so as you know where you're going to with regards to that as well. So you've got all the sizes. There's a lot of sizes. I think there's 11 different sizes within there. So trace off if you want to trace off, or don't trace off if you don't want to. So what I would usually do is I would overlock or overcast this piece here, folding this over when I actually get to the bottom bit. So what I would do is I'd do those as two separate pieces. So if these were separated out, I would overcast that edge and overcast that edge, because at a later stage we will be putting that together. But this is where I talk about an overlocker and a sewing machine working in tandem, because that seam construction there is quite tricky to do when you've got that jutty out bit with regards to an overlocker. You may have honed it so as that move the blade out of the way when you get to that point and kind of whatever, but I can't be bothered, to be honest. I can't be bothered. So let's imagine that that's kind of where the dot is with regards to our marker. So what I'm going to do, actually, let's do it on that side because it's easier to do it on the sewing machine, that side round. So wherever your dot is, and the instructions do mention all of this and how to do it, what we're going to do is we're going to sew with a 2.5mm stitch down to the bottom here, and then we're going to go off to the side here. What you will have also have done is neaten these edges here. Yeah. So press those back, overcast them if you want to, do a little bit of a seam with regards to that. So I'll very quickly get that all sorted, and then we'll come to do that seam there. So yeah, move this. Can I just... Coming up later.
That's something for later. 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Oh,
this is such a cracking machine, honestly. If you can manage to stretch to the deal that we've got that's going to come up later, which I cannot believe the price that you guys are doing it for.
And it could be on split pay as well.
Yes, so absolutely.
What's that thing you're sliding up there?
I'll tell you later.
Oh, all right,
it's part of the extension table.
Wow.
So
I love it, the curve.
All bells and whistles, this is. So all I'm going to do is just very crudely, and again, if you were at home, you would do this a lot neater than I am doing, but it kind of gives you the idea of what's happening, just to neaten that. You're not going to see this edge later on, so I've got burgundy thread on there just so as you can actually see what I'm doing, but again, it does mention on the pattern how far to pass it over and press and all that malarkey. So just, again, we're going to do that one there. Like so, and then just run that along like so. So that's kind of edging. I always forget to do that bit, so I'm glad that I remember to do that bit, because you'll always get, oh, let me just cut with the scissors. Oh. There we go. Coming up in an hour. So now I've got both of those neatened, so I'm going to put right sides together, and this is all detailed within the pattern, and I'm going to run my seam, I think it's 1 centimetre seam allowance throughout, and I'm going to run down that point to that where the dot is. Now you probably can't see the dot, but don't worry. Yeah, so could be a tailor's mark if you use a tailor's mark. They are good, I must admit. So it does help. So I'm going to run down to there, like so. Needle down. There we go, and then rotate and come off to the side. So this is mentioned in the pattern, as I say, so that's going to come across like so, okay, and I'm just going to come back and then again cut that with my scissors. So I've done a 2.5mm stitch up to this point. I'm now going to make it into a basting stitch. So different sewing machines do different lengths. This particular one will allow you to go up to a 6mm. So I'm going to go from a 6mm, and I'm just going to drop my needle down at where that seam finished. And then all I'm going to do is continue down. If you kind of echo that line that you've got there down to the bottom, keeping it parallel to the pleat. So obviously it moves quicker because it's a basting stitch. And we will take those stitches out later on when we come to it.
So don't reverse on them.
So don't reverse on them.
Just quickly, people are asking about how much fabric you need. If Dan could just come on to here, rather than me just say it verbally, you can see it on the screen, maybe take a screenshot of it. The short version, if your fabric is 140 centimetres wide, your short version size is 6 to 14, 2 metres, and Yeah, and your size 16 to 26, 3.25 metres. The longer version, size 6 to 14, 2.75 metres. Sizes 6 to 26, 3.75 metres. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Dan.
And obviously, if your fabric is wider, then you can probably get away with a smaller piece.
Yeah.
And the layout is there as a suggestion. It's not going to be exactly as that. So just be mindful of if you've got a pattern repeat or anything that you're wanting to kind of waving my scissors around. I do apologise. So I've done my pleats. I've come down and I've gone across. So what you're going to do is snip into the top layer diagonal to that little kind of right angle there. Don't go right the way through the scissors and stitches either. And then what I would do is I would open this up and then take it to my ironing board. And let's put that on like so. And then all I'm going to do is, that's going to go over to the right-hand side like so. So that means that I can now press that seam open like so. Because I put that little snip in there, it'll allow me to press that and open that up. And a split, you can put a split into any garment pattern that you've got, to be honest. All you need to do is add this extra little rectangle on. Sorry, I've got my pedal caught up with my cable. So just give that a little bit of press. Obviously, if you've got an overlocker, we would have neatened that, or you'd overcast it, or you bind the edges, whatever you choose to do. And then that's going to go over to the side like so. Now, you've got a couple of options. In the pattern, I do talk about doing a basting stitch going along from there, because if you're wanting to do a top stitch, then you would do it usually from the right-hand side of the fabric. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to literally stitch it as it is, rather than actually doing the basting stitch. So I'm going to take it back down to my 2.5, and I'm going to take it to the sewing machine, and then stitch along that particular line that we created. As I said, if you want to do a top stitch, then just baste this, or you can draw a line on the opposite side if you're wanting to. Oh, there goes the pressing mat. And then all I'm going to do is stitch along that. And because we're going through all of the layers, you will see this from the right side. So obviously I'm using the burgundy thread, but I wouldn't suggest you use a burgundy, unless you want contrast.
Well, no, because on denim, I like to see top stitching on denim.
There you go. So I've kind of done that quite crudely.
Question.
As you can
Could
see
you
there.
show the back of the pinafore, please, from Mandy?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Ooh.
Oh, you're all right.
Yeah, so there you go.
Well, it's really good because it's not going to slip off, the straps aren't going to slip off your shoulders, are they?
Absolutely. And then if I turn it round and lift it up, she
here we go.
says,
You manage.
you've got these kind of patch pockets, which you could put on if you want to, you don't have to. And again, it's not a tricky inset pocket. It's nice and easy and very roomy, so yeah.
Lovely.
So there you
Loads and loads of this patterning baskets. Do check out.
So then all I would do is come back to my basting stitch. So my basting stitch is there. So all I'm going to do is I would take that out. So just pull it away. So there we go. Pull that out. Tidy it up a little bit, obviously, if you're at home. And then when it comes to doing your bottom hem, I've got a little tip for that as well. Now, obviously, this isn't a full garment, so you'd have this almost like as a circular piece of fabric if you've got the front and back together. So when it comes to actually doing that pleat, what I do is I turn it inside out. I would have neatened that bottom edge, so maybe, again, overcast or whatever technique you're wanting to use. I'm just going to pop a little pin in there just to kind of get me started. And then that is going to be kind of the depth. I'm going to sew the depth of whatever I need that seam to be. So if I'm going to do just a rough line about like so, okay, and then I'm going to stitch just to that folded edge there. I'm not going to go beyond there.
Right.
So let me bring that in and stitch that on here. Pop that like so. Still got it at 2.5 mil. And again, I've got a fixed stitch on here, so it's just doing that stitch on the spot, taking it parallel to the bottom hem till you get to the edge. And then you can do a little fixed stitch there as well, or you can just do a little reverse, which I sometimes do, just to do that, and then cut using the scissors on the machine. Bring that out, and then hopefully I can show you how neat that will be when you come to it. So you can see there, I've kind of done that like so. So then when you can cut that on the diagonal if you're wanting to, turn that through, and that just gives you a lovely, neat edge.
Yeah, there's nothing worse, is that when you just do a normal hem, you see a bit of overlocking thread, a bit of raw edge.
Absolutely, yeah.
Out.
So obviously you've got that there. Now, if you did want to do an extra turn, I mean, usually I would overcast or overlock that edge and use that as my edge, but you could, if you wanted to, actually come in and turn that again if you wanted to have that turned edge at the bottom as well. So just make sure that you come deep enough, turn enough in when you're doing that first stage. But if I turn that over, that'll give you a rough idea of how that kick plate or kick seam is. Like so. So there you go. Ends up
brilliant.
being
Pauline
nice,
says
neat edge.
Hayley always brings such lovely patterns.
Oh,
and
thank you.
Pauline, I will be asking about your question you messaged me about yesterday when I got upstairs. Yeah, the pink one. I've remembered. Right. Okay. Let's do the patterns because there's so many people asking. We haven't even done any fabric yet, have we? Over 60 people have got this in their basket now. Now's the time to check out because Hayley's finished now for this hour. Now is the time to check out on this one. £19.99. You do get your free snap ruler. It is advanced beginner. Sizes 6 to... Yeah, I've got quite a few here. Well, no, that's mine. Because there were 2 in that packet. One's mine.
And I forgot to mention the top part is lined as well.
Oh, OK.
So there's no kind of binding or anything like that.
Do I line it with the same fabric?
I
or
have
with...
on these.
Okay.
It's up to you.
don't
Depends on the weight of your fabric.
I think it'd be lovely if you've got like a pattern fabric. You've done it denim, you've just got little ditsy fabric.
Yeah.
What did I do? Like that, pattern fabric. Anyway, check out. Check out. While you're checking out, let's do some fabric bundles for the pinafore dress. Light denim that we were using. That's this one.
It is quite a lightweight, so I would suggest you use an interfacing for the bodice part.
Yeah, now I'd say this will give you a different kind of pinafore dress. It won't give you a sturdy one. This is more of a chambray, so it'll be a bit more summery, a bit more lightweight. Picnicky, this one, isn't it? For picnics. 29. Oh, Adam Brooks and Hayley West. Oh, no, I've got it. No, that's fine. Yeah. Beautiful. 29.99. Enough for the largest size there. Right, Joe. Indigo denim. Now, this one is this is the kind of weight you'd expect a pinafore dress to be made out of. I think we've called 7.5 ounce, we called it. 7.5 ounce. This is...
Oh, the lining.
Oh, yes, this is one I do. I do top stitching in the denim orange or yellow, and I put a lovely Liberty print as my
and
back.
sometimes if you have got a weightier denim, it's not a bad way to work, because 2 layers of denim and multiple seam allowances, then it can get quite chunky. So I certainly wouldn't go any heavier than that weight.
There you go. 29.99, 3.5 metres, enough to make the biggest dress. If you're making a smaller dress, you will have some more left to make like a bag or a pouch or something like that to go with. Beautiful. Oh, loads of people in for the indigo. I'm not surprised because it's the traditional, isn't it? Striped denim. I've got light and dark. Yes, she said. I've got light and dark. Yes, John.
Oh, this is a proper nautical look.
Oh, this coat has got NLLJ26. Now, I have to tell you, right, you know I always tell you about when I was at Wimbledon School of Art and I wore dungarees the whole time, blue and white. It was in this exact fabric. This totally and utterly exact fabric. I wore dungarees like this, and I had a Breton T-shirt that I wore with the stripes going the other way.
Brilliant.
And I had little pumps with the stripe on as well.
Fabulous.
NLLJ26. Oh, this is called medium, this one. Colour, we're talking colour. Anne used to wear dungarees at uni as well. We weren't at university together. No, Anna. I was there in 1978. You weren't born till what? 2021? Oh, no, 1991. Well, she's quite old, isn't she? Princess says good morning. Beautiful. That's your medium blue. I love that. That's taken me right back to Wimbledon. In fact, it's taken me back to the canteen, right, in Wimbledon School. And I was sitting with Joe, who's a very famous costume designer in Hollywood now. And she and her boyfriend were vegans, and all they ate were chips. And they looked they both dyed their hair bright red, and they had like really, really pale, spotty skin. Like this. She's very glamorous now. No. They were frightening. I loved them, but they were they were goths. They were goths as well. Anyway. She's now a world-famous costume designer, Oscar-winning costume designer.
Wow.
Right, Joe? Then I've got the pale one, which I didn't wear, but be very cute. Do you want the number of this one? Are you all right? There you go. £32.99 for that bundle, 3.5 metres. Do check out. Lovely. Next. Flowery denim. Again, this is that lovely weight. What? No, I love it, but this one's got a bit of a whiff to it. No. Did you cut me out while I was doing the face? That's fine, don't worry.
I always watch denim anyway, because sometimes...
Oh, no, you have to wash it.
You have a bit of a shrinkage. And
this
also,
one has got that warehousey smell to it.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, Rebecca Reid likes the warehousey smell.
Read into that what you will.
Yeah, moving on. Next. Yeah, now this one, I think this one might be a Jen special, this one. This is the one, these are all kind of...
Oh, they're like loopy.
Yeah.
on
So
the
you could chop
surface.
into it, I suppose, as well, if you wanted to. Let's have a look at the other side. Oh, actually, you could use either side of that. So you could, that one's got no loopy bits on it. But if you want it to be a bit more grungy and a bit arty, that side there.
I like that.
£35.99, that one. Beautiful. Lovely. Oh. What about this one? Oh, you're not going to do that one, okay. Oh, we haven't got them. Yeah. No, just quickly, because it's here. Just quickly, because it's here. Wine. There you go, £32.99. 8 whale wine. That's gorgeous colour, that one.
Beautiful to
Now,
work
this
with.
takes me back to Wimbledon School of Art, when I had cords in this colour and little pixie boots. When I went through my,
gosh, you remember
when I had my
pixie
burgundy
boots?
grey phase.
Oh, I used to love a pixie boot.
Oh, I loved them. They had them in millets for £4.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Or as Fern used to say, millet. I wasn't a dandy. I just loved little pixie boots, which were no good in the rain or the snow or anything like that. But
Oasis Market was where I got mine back. That's going back a while now for any Birmingham viewers.
Oh.
Oasis Market. That's where you went for all the kind of the grungy and the gothy kind of stuff.
Oh.
So, yeah.
I was just closed down, apparently.
Yeah,
right,
not there now.
Pattern on its own, pattern on its own, pattern on its own. Right, now, how many people in baskets now? Hannah's having a day of it today, by the way, and it's only 8:57. It's so fine. It's not so fine. Over 60 people have got that in their baskets. Now is the time to check out.
And I know we haven't had a chance to go through it from beginning to end, so if anybody has any issues, you've got my contact details. Just get in touch and I'll take you through it.
Lovely. But it is simple.
It's really
very
easy. You've basically kind of got 4 pieces and the straps, and that's it.
Right, Joe, moving on to top pattern. Yeah, that's what I've got here. £19.99, sizes 6 to 26. And how many people got that in their basket? 37 people need to check out on that one.
On the mannequin, the neck looks quite wide there, so you might be thinking, well, is it going to show my underwear straps? But it won't.
No, no. It's also such a flattering... People don't use boat neck enough. It's such a flattering look.
And it's just, you don't have to use any cuffs or anything like that, any stretch. Yeah, it's just easy.
Gorgeous. Do check out. And that fabric. Poor old Hannah.
She's up and down today, isn't she? Up and down scrolling.
Here, 22.99, 3 metre, Modal, digital jersey, Modal feel, abstract pink multi. So no mention of streamers or, what do we say, streamers and...
Kind of animal printed.
Yeah, animal printing. Yeah, I'd have gone that. Yeah. Anyway, 22.99. Oh, be careful, there's only 5 of those, 3 of those left now. That's going to sell out.
Lovely to work with.
Gone, sold out. Do you want to do anything else, Han? Leaves, yes. Olive leaves, yes. I've got olive leaves. I've got it, whether Hannah's got it on her system. Everything's down at the bottom. 24.99. Modal. This is exactly the same as the streamer one, feel-wise and weight-wise. But that's gorgeous.
I like that.
That's lovely. It was kept itself hidden, hasn't it? 24.99. Okay, are we going to go, or is that it? Yes, don't forget. Don't forget. Never leave the bathroom wet, nor leave the towels about the floor, nor keep the bath an hour or more. Who have the folks wanting one? I've got it.
Are we back in Wimbledon?
It was a Mabel Lucy Atwell tile on our bathroom when I was growing up. Right, OK, the machine at 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, we've got that machine. Special birthday price, free table, and free overlocker. Unbelievable. Right, don't go anywhere. Rebecca Reid is up next. Look at this quilt. Look at this quilt. They're going already. It's the launch of that gorgeous French General fabric. We will be back here in 4 minutes from now.
Ready to party? We're celebrating our 6th birthday and we're throwing the biggest celebration ever!
Introducing our extended birthday, this incredible event that spanned over 2 amazing weeks. That's 14 days plus 14 extra hours of fun. How? We're going live 1 hour early every single day.
Think that's all? Well, think again. Be ready for daily prizes, hourly surprises, and a mega giveaway. And all you have to do is shop. Plus, we've got a pin badge for everyone to kick things off.
We've jam-packed the schedule with amazing guests and we've scheduled some amazing quilt kits bought in specially just for this party.
Our suppliers have gone big. We've increased the stock across the board and wait until you see the savings.
Special birthday offers are here. We've got amazing deals, including fantastic deals from Brother, Elna, Husqvarna, and so many more.
Happy 6th birthday.
Sewing Street.
And don't you dare miss a stitch.
Amber Makes have designed a quilt specially for Sewing Street's 6th birthday. I've used my favourite fabric collection from French General. It's based on the traditional Tennessee waltz with a little bit of a twist, and you know what? It's a lot easier to make than it looks. We've also got kits to make a matching bag, and it's Sewing Street's birthday, so what a celebration. So I'll see you on Wednesday, 18th of February at 9 o'clock, and I'm going to show you how to make the square dance quilt.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio.
You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you'll automatically enter to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
You can't see it, but Rebecca Reid has got the most gorgeous dress on.
Oh, thank
She
you.
walked in while we were in the middle of that show and she disturbed me because she came walking in like a supermodel. But it's so gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. It's got ruffles on
That's
the
what I
bottom.
love. Yeah, it's got ruffles
Love
on
a
the bottom.
ruffle. Look, see.
Hannah's going to be
Love a
shouting at
ruffle.
us in a minute. Right, before we start on this, I need to tell you, everybody who shops in this hour, your name goes in for the badge. If you haven't already got one, the free birthday badge, there's still some available, but it's only one per person. Your name goes into today's... Look at that, that's worth over £1,000. That's today's prize, right? You'll also go into the fortnightly prize. And if you buy anything from Amber Makes at all today, whether it's on the show or on the website or anything, your name will go into the Amber Makes. You'll win. You could win three kits: sewing case, fabric clip pouch, and you've got your needle case selection. Right. So Rebecca Reid, you've outdone yourself.
I'm really pleased with it because you know sometimes you're not. Well, sometimes I'm not.
Okay.
But I'm really pleased with it because I wanted to do it without it being FPP, without it being difficult. And I tried loads and loads and loads of different ways. And I thought, if I can't do it to make it easy, I'm not doing it at all.
No, exactly. But then we can always guarantee that you're going to make it as easy as possible.
And then I worked out it's actually just squares. That's why I've called it the square dance. So the original design is Tennessee Waltz.
Right.
It's a really, really old American quilt design. I've just extended it into the borders bit, little tweak. But actually, it's just squares. So I thought, Tennessee Waltz square dance.
Perfect. Now, it's the launch of a brand new French General fabric. We did have a mega bundle, but so this is it now. This is it. This quilt kit is it. So what you're getting is, you're getting Rebecca Reid's pattern here, actually taking a picture in Freya's bedroom.
Yeah, I know. I took that myself. I'm so proud.
With your phone?
Yes, because Amy normally has to.
I love that lamp. I want those. Well done. If you already got right. Hang on. Before I go any further, this isn't just one pattern in here, is it?
No, it's the pattern for the quilt, the bag, which is hanging on the end.
Oh yeah.
And you can make the bag into a cushion.
Right. Where's that then? Oh,
Yeah, that's nice. The bag you can make into 2 cushions if you prefer.
So that's all I need to know about that. Right, the fabric. There's a full video of all of them.
Yes.
Of the bag.
There's 2 separate tutorials because they're quite long.
Right, okay, so this is where you ooh and ah and you go, I have to have that fabric. Hannah and Rebecca Reid are both like, I've never seen Hannah like this about a collection before. She is absolutely, well, she's moist, basically. Look at these gorgeous fabrics. So, why do you like it so much?
So it's French General. I just love I love red and white anyway. And French General is an American company based in LA, and they design for Moda. But all their designs are based on French antiquities and textiles. This collection is called Joie de Vivre.
Oh, how lovely.
Joie de Vivre.
Joy of life.
So sometimes they do blue, a little bit of blue, but mostly it's red, cream, this sort of tea, they call that one tea.
Tea, yeah.
And I just think it's delicious. It's however you cut it, whether it's the big patterns or the small patterns, it just all hangs together.
So this bundle you've put together for us here is enough to make the whole of the front of that quilt.
And to bind it.
And to bind
yes.
it, right? So the whole of the... If you want to... And it's massive, isn't it?
Well, last March, Paul gave me the pictures of the whole collection. I think there's about 15 fabrics in the collection. So designer quilt, so I could choose what I wanted.
Whatever you wanted in
from
it.
the whole collection, which is great because the way this quilt works is you need...
the phone lines have gone crazy, the webs have gone crazy. I just need to know how big is it, Rebecca Reid?
It is 83
83 by 83 inches. Look, it's $184.99, 3-way split pay. You get all this gorgeous fabric and you get 2 patterns from Rebecca Reid. Right. OK, when you've all checked out, there's only 10 left, and we had loads of these. There's only 10 left, right? We haven't even started on it. There is a full video, so don't be messaging me later when we've finished that. She didn't do much sewing, did she? There's a full tutorial on here. Everything that Amber makes. There's one of these videos.
Well,
right?
I think with a quilt...
Is it there now? Is it ready to go now?
It should be there this morning, yeah. I always think with a quilt, if you've not done a quilt before, done something like this, sometimes the instructions, although they make sense, you just think, oh...
Yes, because I'd look at that and go, oh, I can't
do that. But I've really broken it down. You just make squares. That's all.
Have a look at all these fabrics you get in here. So, hang on, let's start at this end, because you get 3 meters
that's your
gorgeous.
hero, this red, and it comes into the borders.
And is that what you bind it with as well, or is it a scrappy binding?
The binding is scrappy.
Scrappy binding. So there's that one. Then this, I love this one.
I love that one, and I use that one as the plain background.
Yes, no, but it works so well, doesn't
and
it?
the thing is, with this collection, if you've got any other French General, then they all work.
Yes, exactly. And then...
Because I could have used, just a calico.
Well, yeah, you could, but
it looks better.
Yes, exactly. The thing is, once you've got the pattern, you can do whatever you want with it. You could use calico and do this in a completely different colour.
Exactly, but it just looks nicer to
Then
use
we've got that same fabric, but in the red.
So that's used in these little squares.
Yeah. Then we've got this one here, which is that one in the red.
And that's using because it's the same, because it's those 2 little squares. The sort of chain.
And then we've got that one there.
Now, I've only used that in the outer border because I really wanted to frame it with a light colour.
Wow.
I wanted that sort of light, but with a bit of the red, so that's just in the outer border.
And then the tea.
And I love the tea, and that's used in these centres and these stars. Because they often put tea, they'll have red, cream, white and tea.
What's lovely is none of it is white.
No.
Do you know what I mean? You've all got those lovely antiquated... Right, Hannah, I'm sorry to interrupt. How many in baskets? OK, there's way too many people in baskets now. Way, people. So do check in. 100 now. Yeah. OK, the thing is, I'll be honest with you, right? There are 24 not checked out. So if you just tuned in now, you go, oh, I want that. You can still get it. Because putting it in your basket means nothing, right? All it tells us is how interested you are. You do not own this until you've checked out. The numbers are dropping. It's now 20... OK, 36 people want it and there are 23 left. That's what I'm just being honest. I'm being totally at 22 left now. 21 left now. Totally up front with you because I think it's important that you know. So you get all of the fabric and you get the pattern for both the quilt and the bag, and it's not a small bag, is it? Now, the fabric in here only makes the quilt, doesn't
Yes,
it?
it only...
We've got a bundle for this in a minute, but this just... But you do get the pattern for that as well.
Because it's the same design, it's just I've extended it.
Oh, do you know what would be lovely? If you made that for somebody as a friend,
Yeah.
you folded it up and you delivered it
Well,
in
this
that
is what I
bag.
thought. I mean, it's got a box bottom, but it's a big bag. You take it shopping, you take
Yes.
it on workshops, you take it on your holiday, you
Remember,
show it off.
There's not the fabric for this in the bundle. There's only the fabric for that bundle. But I've got a bundle coming up in a minute to make this, haven't I?
Because it's the same, it's this.
Yeah, look. Oh, you used a different fabric
But
in there.
I used the natural seeded because I wanted to
Yeah,
make
good
this one
idea,
more
Hannah.
affordable.
Practice.
It's also more affordable
Yes.
to use.
Yeah.
natural
Be careful,
seeded.
be careful. The quilt kit is going to sell out. You can still do it. You can still come in. There are 15 left and 42 people want it at the moment. Oh, I like that. What's that gingham on Freya's bed there? Then?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
that rug's lovely.
I know. We've just decorated her room.
Oh,
Not that
she
she
doesn't live
in-
there.
I know, but it's kind of used as our spare room.
So is that where if Hannah and I came to stay, not together?
You could sleep in
Yeah,
there.
well, not,
with
we
the
won't
rug.
stay together.
And you see, the rug goes really well with the
I
quilt.
always have done, Hannah. Anyway, look, there are only 15 left. That's what I'm trying to say. You can make it into a bag, but there's not enough fabric in the bag. You get the pattern for the bag in the pattern, in the instructions.
Well, I thought I'd
And
put
the
them
cushion
together.
is an adaptation of the bag. There are no instructions for the cushion.
No, but what you do is the bag and the front and back of the bag are the same, so you just use that for cushions.
Yeah.
And there's enough extra fabric to back the cushions.
Oh,
You
wow.
see. So rather than, because the bag, there's fabric for the lining of the bag, but that could be the back of the
Exactly.
cushions.
Right. Do check out. There are way too many people there. You can still come in and get it. You can still... There are 13 left, right? You could still ring up now. You could go on into your web now, click it, put it in your basket. You check out straight away, you'll be fine. But if you leave it in your basket, you won't be fine. I'll just take you through the fabrics one more time. So you've got that tee is gorgeous.
I know.
You've got a texture in the back.
I know, it's just beautiful. I just love French. I've bought French General, I think, for about 30 years.
Really?
I absolutely love it. The quilt on my
Since you're at
bed.
school?
Yes. The quilt on my bed is French General.
Oh, is it? Do you not swap them round?
I've only got one. I've only got one. It's
We've got two now.
Yes.
You're not giving that one away, are you?
Not yet.
No.
Maybe. Well, my bed is... I've got a Super King bed, so
Oh, have you?
it would fit.
You're only little. You don't need a Super King bed.
Yeah, I like to have a pillow in the middle.
Like a whole bolster. I've noticed that I keep waking up now, and during the night in my sleep, I've lined pillows up here and here, and I'm lying like that, surrounded with pillows, and then a cat on top of me.
Well, there was always kids in the bed, and now there's
Yeah.
often a dog in the bed. You need
Oh,
space,
God.
don't you?
Beautiful, gorgeous, stunning, love, 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 gorgeous.
It was really hard choosing from the collection.
I'm sure it was, yeah.
Because unfortunately, you don't need that many prints.
No.
Because a lot of it has
Well,
to
no,
blend
it's weird that
together.
it's only those few prints, isn't it? Right, OK, that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out, right? The tote bundle now. So now, this one, you still get the pattern for
The quilt, yeah.
And you get the pattern for the bag. We haven't even opened it, look. And the videos, remember?
And you've got there's 2 templates, and they're in there.
And they're in there as well, aren't they, right?
And yeah, and also with the quilts now, we do diagrams because I think it's easier than photos when you're doing
Yes,
quilts. So
yeah.
poor Amy, I send her these notes and go, can you do a diagram that's sort of that? And then she comes back and I go, oh no, actually. Or I do things like can you just add the seam allowance around this? Bless her. Takes ages. But it is...
She's got nothing else to do.
It just is easier. Also, when you buy the kit, I have said in here what fabrics we used. So when you get your kit home, like if you bought the quilt, it does say which one.
Yes, but... I'm just worried. If I bought that quilt kit, I wouldn't want to make the bag out of it. I just want to make that gorgeous quilt. But anyway, this is the tote version. So what you get in here is you get... How much is in there? 1.5 metres of your natural seeded.
Yeah, so that's for the sort of background and the lining.
Oh, I wonder what she was shouting at us then. Then we got 0.5 metre of the red. And then we've got the 3... Oh, so it's exactly the same.
That one is different.
Oh, is it?
Because I just thought I'd change it. That's a different one.
I'm going to put the wrong thing into.
just because I could.
Oh, yes.
I thought, do you know what? Why not? Because it was really hard to choose from the
That's
collection.
hardly. I love that one.
It's just,
Yeah.
I thought I'd use 2 different ones. I mean, it's still tea, but I just...
Beautiful.
Just because I could.
Exactly. Hannah, there was another... Floor Hannah. There was another pattern in this hour as well, which I can't see, which we need to bring... Is that in this hour?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'll try and find that for you now. Right. Go through. $44.99. This way, you get the whole quilt pattern, but you get the fabric to make the bag, which is also in there. It's another one looks a bit like that. Yeah, it's huge. Step back. Let Dan see it. Let Dan see it. Oh, the bag. So I thought you wanted the quilt. Sorry.
It's a big bag because I wanted to make the whole block, and I thought, well, it's nice to have a big bag. And then you can, and I put a box bottom in the tea.
Gorgeous.
And also, I thought as well, if you've got the quilt kit and you wanted to make cushions for your bed, this is a nice big 20-inch cushion.
Yes.
And that will look lovely.
Yeah, you don't need.
And because you could make, because you've got the front enough for the front and back, so that could be 2 cushions if you prefer.
I adore the quilt. You've outdone yourselves. Also, I love that promo photo. Has steam coming out the mug next to the chair. Very inviting. What was that?
I think it must be one of Amy's photos. Is it this one here? Yeah, look,
another message.
Steam.
Oh, that's obviously iAid, whatever it's called. Where's this lovely message then? Me and my bestie have both just bought square darts. We live 450 miles apart, going to make it together on Zoom calls. Caroline from the Highlands.
Oh, fab.
Oh, that's
Well, watch
nice.
the video, Caroline, and then once your kit comes, you'll be sorted.
Yes.
You could have a little practice.
You could just put the video on, press play, go off, make a cup of tea, and she'll think she's making it with Rebecca Reid. Right, the quilt. Why have you not checked out on this one, right? There are 47 people. We cannot make any more. There's 47 people got it in their baskets, right?
Well, this fabric was ordered last March.
Yes.
So, and I had to then wait till December to get it. Then I had to make it, so we're not getting that.
Well, you know how long it takes. Have you got your other fabric, by the way?
I think it's waiting for me upstairs.
You know how long it takes, don't you, for all this stuff?
I know. So I designed these, and then when the fabric arrives, I think, oh, God.
What was it doing? Oh.
I do try and write the instructions at the same time, vaguely,
Yes.
otherwise I forget.
Do keep going through, though. Do keep going through. £184.99. It's on 3-way split pay. You get 9.5 metres of fabric in there, plus 2 patterns, a quilt pattern and a bag pattern, and a free full video tutorial. You don't need any codes or anything. You just go to your website, do you? Or you
go to the website, you can see it, or there is a QR code.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, the QR codes, I think Amy put them at the end. I did a separate video for the bag and a separate one for that because the quilt one was about an hour and it takes so long to upload.
Yeah,
so there is a QR code, but if you just go to the website, you'll find our website.
Lovely. £184.99. Right, there's 5 left. There's 5 not checked out. I know, it's gorgeous. 83 inches square. Imagine what that's going to look like on your bed. I mean, it'll just...
And Amanda Little quilted it for me.
Oh, yeah, because if you're also, that's the other thing. If you're frightened about quilting it yourself, long arm quilters aren't that expensive. So if you go to somebody like gorgeous Amanda Little...
No, it's not. I mean, it's worth it. Because what you do is you put it in a box and you post it, and then it comes back.
Do you have a discussion with her about what kind of quilting
I used to, but now I just say you choose.
OK.
Because she always chooses great
Yeah,
things.
no, of course she does.
She used to send me all the files and go, which one do you want? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, too many choices, too many choices. Oh, sold out. Well done, congratulations. So, we've got a pattern on its own, physical. So, in this pattern, you get the mega bundle sold out, the quilt kit sold out. I mean, it's just one of those mornings, isn't it? Pattern on its own, you get the quilt pattern and you get the pattern for the bag as well.
So I've listed all the fabric requirements in there.
Yeah.
And if you want to know now, because you want to go and buy one, or check your stash, if you go onto the product description on the Sewing Street website, that's listed as well.
Oh, so if you buy this, because we got some of the fabrics by the half metre, haven't we, Han?
Well, or if you look at it and you think, I want to make that in blue and white, and you want to check, I have said how much you need of each fabric.
Yes, I'm just thinking if people have missed out, they could possibly see.
Yeah. Have we got it by the half metre?
We got some of them.
Oh, OK, so you could buy some then.
Yeah.
So it does say what the...
How much you need.
How much you need.
And also for the bag as well.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you want a blue one, you might want a multicoloured one. Stuart would do that as a rainbow, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It's all about, and in the instructions, I do talk about choosing fabrics, about you need dark tone, light tone, and mid-tone. That's it, really.
Yeah.
So as long as you use that tone, you can do whatever colour you like.
Tone, or actually...
Whatever colour you like. I think it would look lovely in navy and white.
Oh, yeah, totally.
And sort of stars.
And so this is what you'll get sent to you for $14.99 because it's got 2 patterns in there, quilt and a bag pattern in there. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Carry all, is that one word these days then? Carry all.
Carry on.
Carry all.
Like carry on. Carry on.
Carry on up the Khyber.
Because it's a big one.
Yep. $14.99. Message on bottom. Morning, Rebecca and John. Love French General and love this quilt. Just fell in my basket and I've checked out. Whoop, says Win. Well, just well win because they've all gone. They've all sold out. Whoopie Win.
You can't... French General is just the best.
Whoopie Win.
In my opinion.
Just trying to tidy up.
Just
Digital download. Don't forget, also, everyone who buys here, anything from Amber Makes today, anything from Amber Makes, you could win, one of you will win this. Yeah, 1 entry for every item, yeah. $14.99. But also the Amber Makes one, the daily prize and the... Oh, no, the daily price and the fortnightly price is anything as well, isn't it? Yeah, it's anything. But this is only Amber Makes, if you buy anything from Amber Makes. But you could go on the website, buy an Amber Makes pattern, and you'll also go into... Also, in Rebecca's next hour, we've got we've got brand new bunting, brand new gift bags, and loads of favourites coming up as well. Right, that's your digital pattern. Should we do a bit of...
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's all there.
It's all
Still waiting in the wings.
Yeah, OK, what we're going to do is, while you're doing a bit of a demo, Hannah's going to sort out what's left by the half metre, and she'll shout it out, and I'll find it, if we've got it. Right.
It doesn't look much, does it? It's just like...
Instructions in on their own, on the graphics, please. Don't forget, we've still got some of the tote bag bundle left as well. Right.
So, this quilt is made from just 2 blocks. That's it. It's just 2 blocks.
No.
The simple star block and the chain block. I made up those names.
Right.
I don't know anyone else calls them that.
Okay.
From when I broke it down. And then each of those blocks is made from 9 squares.
Yeah.
So all you're doing is making different sorts of squares. So this, I'll start off with the simple star block, and this is, I don't know if you can understand. This is the simple star block, this one here. So it's got half square triangles in the corners and a star in the centre. And then all you do is you sew those together alternately, and it's the fabric that makes the curves.
Oh, sorry, I was in shot there. Sorry, Dan. Right, Joe. You carry on.
Right.
I'll go quiet because I've got to sort out what
So you start off, but I haven't done these. I've done these in advance. You make the half square triangles, and you do them as 8s. It's all in the video, but it's just a lot more. It's a lot quicker and it's more fabric efficient to make 8 of these half square triangles. So you make those. I did those in advance. Then you make the star points, which is here. You make those next. And that's really easy. And what I've done with it is I start off in the instructions to make it simpler for you by starting off with the easiest thing, which is the half square triangles. They're dead easy, and you'll see that. When you then need to make the star block, these are called side squares. You've got one of these squares and 2 of these little squares. So all you have to do is on the wrong side of the 2 little squares, you draw a diagonal line, like so. You can do this in pencil because you'll be sewing along it. I like to use a heat erasable pen just because then it will definitely come off. And if you used a pencil and it was a bit dark, it might show through. So what you do is take your square and then take one of these, and this line needs to go across the corner, so top right to bottom left. And in the instructions, there is a diagram of each of these little blocks, and obviously it's all in the video, because I find when you do something like that, it's easy with the diagram. And then we're going to just sew along that line. Just use a thread that matches. I used, well, it's hard, isn't it, because you've got red and cream. I used a cream thread throughout, which worked absolutely fine. Once you've done that, when you do, when you're cutting off a corner like this, we're going to cut that in a bit, don't cut it just yet, because it's really important that this matches up. So set the seam first, and it's nice and flat, and then pull that corner over to that corner so it fits. So if you've gone slightly wrong or cut it slightly wrong, if you just cut it, it might not be in a nice straight line. So if you pull it over, if you've done it perfectly, it will be nice anyway, but you can just pull it over. That means that you've cut off that corner now perfectly. So all you have to do, peel back the top layer and trim the seam allowance to about 1/4 of an inch. And the reason you do that is just it reduces the bulk, otherwise you can have one bit that will have a lot more fabric. So that's one corner cut off, and then just going to waft it, otherwise it's a bit hot. Oh. And then you put the other one on and it disappears. Yeah. Put the next one on across the other corner, so the line needs to go across because you're cutting off the corner. Match up the raw edges, and then you'll see that this is actually overlapping this one. But that's good, because that's where your seam allowance is going to be. And then just quickly sew along that one. Now, what I would say with this, because obviously you've got to make quite a lot of these to make the whole quilt. So I would just do one to start with, like this. And then once you've got it, I would do it as a production line. So I'd get all of your squares and sew all of the corners on all of them, press them all, cut them all, and then do all the others. It's just quicker. Yeah. But have a go at one of them first, and then you know what you're doing. But I had a whole production line. You can then chain piece them, so you can run them through the machine one after another. And lovely. You'll find that a lot quicker. Lots of people coming in to say hello. Crazy Lorraine's in, Delia's in. Now, Lo says she's off to Berlin tomorrow to celebrate her 60th. You know, Lo makes her jewellery. I forgot my jewellery this morning. I couldn't find my necklace, and I realised I'd left it at home. I was going to wear that this morning. That's funny, isn't it? I'd left it on me. I need to quite a few people have messaged me about this. The Half Yard Club hasn't finished. If you go to Debbie's her Half Yard Club or her personal page, she explains what's going on. There's an issue with logging in. So it's nothing to do with us, right? But it's Debbie. I mean, lots of people are messaging, oh, is it finished? Is it finished? No, it hasn't finished. But go to her Facebook page or her website and she'll explain what's going on. So there's one of your, that's called a side square. So I've made that. And for each of the blocks, you need to make 4 of these. Right. Which I have done in advance. Good. And so that's all the pieces for your simple star block. Right. So all you have to do is have a look at the, there's a diagram in the instructions, or you can just follow the video where I show you, and then just lay them all out like this. In order. The centre square is just a square cut, so you haven't got to make that one. So you see that's a sort of a square, that's a square, that's a square. It's made from 9 squares, so, which is why it's called the square dance. So when you do this, you see, you've now... Square dancing like barn dancing? Yeah, because it's called... Is it do-si-doing and things like that? Yeah, it's one of those barn dances, yeah, the square dance. Yeah, you all stand in a square and you sort of swap over. Yeah. And because it's based on the Tennessee waltz, you see. Oh, yeah. So it's not like the Gay Gordons, then? No. It's the square dance. So that's the simple square block. What are these for, then? Well, I made it, you make 8 at a time of these, so I just made all 8. So how brilliant is that? And it's such a cute block as well, isn't it? And that's, and it's these corners, you see, that start, this is the corner, that's what starts this curve. Hello, John and Rebecca. I'm the other half of Caroline from the Highlands, 450-mile Zoom call. We can't wait to start our fabulous quilt kit. Oh, Kim, how lovely. Well, watch the video, Kim, and then you can be like one step ahead. Yeah, exactly. Because then what you can do is you can practice one with your own fabric, and then when you get this fabric, you can just whoosh through. So I really did make mine in... Now, I'm not going to sew that all together because I want to have time to show you. No, that's fine. Rebecca's demos are a joy to watch, just as she's not doing anymore. She's so thorough, she is indeed. The quilt is beautiful from Glynis. Thank you, Glynis. No, because I want to move on to the next bit. Yeah, go on then. So basically, you sew that to that, that to that. Yeah. And then when you do that, you press all the seams from that row one way, and that way, that way, and that way, and then they join together. Yeah. So it's just a 9 square block. How brilliant. Which doesn't look too difficult. No. The simple star block is the Why does it look curved then? Well, so this is part of the curve, but then we're going to join it to the next block, which is the chain star block. Yeah, which we're going to do now. Yes. And then it's that that creates, so it's that half square triangle and the tri-rec that makes the curve.
Ah.
Took me ages
And there's
to
no
work that out.
curves. You don't sew a curve anywhere.
No curves were harmed. So that's your simple star blocks. You have to make 18 of those, so just keep going, just make lots of them. Then you get to the chain star block. God, do you know, I've got so many clips, I've clipped everything together. I'm going to start off. Now, this is the bit where people think, oh no, templates, because there is no way around this. I tried to do it without templates. It's really hard, and it's not accurate. I know a lot of people don't do FPP, so I didn't do FPP.
Who wrote that?
I wrote that myself.
I don't think that's your handwriting.
That is absolutely my handwriting.
Isn't it weird in this day,
You never see it, would you?
You don't see handwriting anymore, do you?
That is my handwriting. So I've spent a lot of time. That's mine as well. I wrote side triangle.
Yeah, Hannah's intrigued the fact you do a little circle above the...
As my dot.
Yeah.
Little circle.
I have to say, it's very like my writing, that.
Is it?
Yeah, very like my writing.
Posh.
No, because no, I'm older than you, but it's like what we were taught at school.
Oh, maybe that's it. I don't know. So this is one quilt that I spent a lot of time for, and I almost abandoned it and thought, because I think if it's too difficult to get accurate, then it's going to be annoying because you've got to make a lot of these. So I'm going to show you how to cut them out. So in the instructions, you'll get a template. The quilt template is bigger than the bag template.
Right.
But they are labelled.
But you get both.
They are labelled, but the quilt one is bigger. And Amy drew them I told her how to do it, but she drew them, so I know they're accurate. And obviously they're paper, so what I would say is trace them and stick them on card.
Yeah, also, if you're buying the digital pattern, make sure your printer prints to 100%.
Yes, and then stick it on a piece of card, which is what I did. Now, I know a lot of people, you can buy templates that do this.
Yeah.
You can get a multi, they're called tri-recs, but you can get a multi one for different sizes. But I decided with mine, because I know a lot of people aren't going to have template plastic and whatever, because for cutting, my iron, I couldn't remember where I'd put it.
Iron, here it is.
Got it. No, I moved it over there.
I was going to say opposite. Very nice to say.
So I decided, if you're using cardboard, this is what I started off with, I ended up cutting my template. So it kept getting smaller.
Oh, no.
That's really annoying.
Yeah.
So this is the best way to do it. So you have your all your fabric is cut in strips. And in the instructions, when I list it, I say cut a strip that's, 3.5 inches and then subcut. So everything is cut to start with. What's she laughing at?
I'll tell you in the back.
Okay. So your fabric is folded in half because obviously you're cutting it across the width of the fabric. And when you get your kit, it will come to you like that.
Yeah.
So put your triangle on away from the selvage, just a little bit. You have got more than enough fabric because I've given you enough so that you might need to straighten it up.
Yeah.
And then I think, to make it more accurate, is if you get a pencil or a pen, erasable, and draw along it like this. You can just draw the top and the bottom, but that means you're not cutting your template.
Right, no,
exactly. You could obviously get your rotary cutter and you could cut along it, but I kept trimming off the edges.
No, exactly. That's going to happen, yeah.
If you just draw it like that, you can then... What?
No, I was just going to ask, will it work if you go if you carry on drawing?
It is going to in a minute, yeah.
Oh, sorry,
I'm just going to do one.
Oh,
to
can
show
you reach on the high table?
Yeah, no, and I've only got a little cutter. And then you do that one, and then just move that over there. You've then got to cut the other one. So if you've got a rotating mat, that's even better, or just rotate yourself.
Alison says, I'm obsessed with French General. I've got a huge stash of Sacre Bleu and Bleu de France.
Oh,
just bought the pattern download, off to print it and get cutting. Thanks for a gorgeous pattern, Rebecca.
Oh, fabulous. Oh, I love that Sacre Bleu. That's beautiful. So there we have now got 2 centre triangles. You can see they've got the tops cut off. Mm-hmm. They are supposed to look like that. So what you do is you just continue. You put that and that goes that way. So you could, as long as you keep it nice and still, you could draw...
All of them
on, like this, and then like that. If you find at any point that line's not matching up because you've gone off a bit, just move it over a bit.
Yeah.
So if you think, because what's important is this has got to be level with the bottom and that's got, because this is cut to exactly the same height. So if you find it goes off, just move it along and start again. But that didn't happen because I drew it. Because I think if you've got a Perspex template and you can buy these, then great. But if you haven't...
No, well, no.
And I think that that's okay. And I know a lot of people, I don't really like templates, to be honest. I'd rather not. I'd rather just cut.
Yeah.
But for some things, you just have to.
Yeah.
And that's the way it
but
is.
It's a new thing, isn't it? It's a better, kind of...
Well, it does allow you for it to work. So that's your centre. So you just keep doing that. Now you know how to do that one. You've then got to cut side triangles. So I'll put my centres because I'll need them in a minute. The side triangles, exactly the same. So the bag and the quilt have different sizes, but it does say on them which is which. Yeah. Now, this really important, you have to cut these in pairs, like we've cut the centres.
Yeah.
You've got to have one that goes one way and one that goes the other way.
Oh, yes, of course.
Now, when you get your fabric, it will obviously be folded in half, right sides out, which is fine. You can still draw on it, but it's dark red, so just make sure you've got a pen that will show up. If you haven't, then turn it round to the wrong side. And what you do to start with is you cut it in a nice straight line. So line up your fabric with your mat.
Yeah.
And then line up your ruler with your mat. And then at right angles, so that line is there. Then you know that that's right. And then cut that. And then you've got a nice straight edge. So the key really is don't move it.
Yeah.
Because we've got a nice straight edge. If you move it, those two won't be together. Now, again, this side triangle is exactly the same height as the strip. So match up that with that. Match up that with that. And then draw a line. And that's why if you stick it to a bit of card, and this is just thin, it wasn't anything special, it's just thin card.
Yeah.
And then you can...
So it doesn't matter it doesn't matter if my fabric's directional then?
No. That's the best thing about French General, is it's supposed to sort of... It just moves around and it doesn't matter. And this is quite a large print. And, that's a different piece to that and that and that. But
you wouldn't know.
It just sort of... That's why I like it. I think.
Yeah.
It just works. And then this one, again, line that up. So you could draw them all on, or I actually drew mine in pairs and then cut them.
Yeah.
Just because sometimes, after you've done about 10 of them, it
starts moving.
It does start moving a bit. And then you can cut along. Now, you can cut along the template if you want, but just check. If you've trimmed off any of the template whilst doing that, then you might have to start. You might have
Make another template, yeah.
Yeah. Which you can do, but do trace the templates, because I think you've got instructions on the back of them. If you've got one of the Tri-Rec rulers, then use that.
Yeah.
But I didn't want you to have to buy one.
No, exactly.
So when you look at that now, I've just cut 2 pairs of side triangles.
Yeah, don't cut the ones out. What Reid's saying is don't cut the ones out that are in here. You'll be fine if you're doing the digital download, but if you've got because it's got instructions on the back, so you'll lose those.
So there's the quilt templates, and then at this end are the bag ones, because they're different sizes. Because the bag block is smaller.
Yeah.
Right. So now before you join this together, just to make sure you've got your one pair of triangles and you've got your centre triangle, I always think it's a bit easier if you lay it out first, so you know what it's going to look like. So that one goes that side and that one goes that side, because you kind of know what you're doing then. Then...
Yeah, because it's not going to do that, is it?
No, it doesn't work like that. But you might sew that on and that would be annoying.
Yes, that would be annoying.
You'll only do it once. And there is plenty of fabric. I have given an allowance of the fabric so that it can be cut down. And obviously, because we only sell in half metres, I think you need like 180 centimetres of one. Yeah, I've got hair in the one place.
You've got just a few fronds.
That's what I've done. The next thing you need to do is mark a positioning mark. And obviously, once you've made one of these, you'll do this for all of your triangles, and you'll just...
What do you mean? I don't know what that
Right,
means.
this is a positioning. This is to show you where to sew the side one. So I'm going to mark 1/4 inch above the bottom. So when you do yours, do all of them, like as a production line. Now, because we've laid those there, we know what we're doing. So this one goes right sides together on top, and that 1/4 inch, you just put the bottom point...
Oh, I see.
On that little mark.
Because a lot of the time we just guess it, don't we? And we don't get it quite right, yeah.
So you just paste that, and then don't, because this is obviously a bias, don't stretch it.
Yeah.
Just lay it on. I would suggest, particularly with these, that you do, if you've got Best Press or Starch Savvy or any of those.
Got Best Press coming up.
It does help. Only, I mean, I don't know whether I've Best Pressed these. I might have done. But if you just lay it, don't fiddle about with it too much.
No, you didn't.
No, I did when I made the quilt, though. Right, and then I'm going to just sew that on, 1/4 inch seam allowance all the way down.
Okay.
This is the most complicated of all the squares that you're going to make.
Has it got a name?
It's called a tri-rec.
That's what you called it.
No,
It really is called a
that is it's a tri-rectangle. I don't know why, because it's actually a square. It's also known as a triangle in a square, and it's known as a tri-rec. So I've called it tri-rec.
Or tri-rec,
because
tri-square.
most people call it tri-rec. Some people call it tri-square.
Okay.
So this principle, once you've learnt this, you can use this for any tri-recs. Because I have avoided doing this before because I don't like templates.
But it makes a square.
It does make a square.
So anywhere you need a square, you could do this, really.
Yes. And this is what creates the curve. So there you go. You just fold that over, and that's one side done. Take care that you don't...
Oh, yeah, now don't try and sew it to the bottom.
Just don't iron off that point, which I did quite often, and then I have to remark them again. So just make sure you've got this the right way around. You can see it's the right way around. There's a diagram of this in the instructions to help you. Lay that on top, and then obviously the bottom point needs to match that 1/4 inch. So if you've marked it, it just makes it easier.
Yeah, no, totally.
And I tried, there are loads and loads of different methods, and I tried all of them. And I think this is the easiest one that's going to get you the most accurate results. Some of them that you could do without templates, you just had to be so ridiculously precise, and I thought no one's ever going to be that precise.
No.
So again, if you've pinned all of yours, you can just chain piece them all. And then fold that one over.
Yeah.
Now, you can trim this if you like. I started off trimming it, and then I got a bit bored because these ears will end up in your seam allowance. So it doesn't really matter. But
so I don't need to trim them down to a particular size?
No. So if you want to, you can take them all and you can trim off your ears, or you can cut them with a pair of scissors. I did start trimming them, but I got a bit bored with that. I mean, if you like, you can check it to make sure it's the right size. I mean, it will be, depending if you haven't been 100% accurate when you've matched up that 1/4 inch, you could give it a little trim. But it's not like a half square triangle that you have to. You can just leave it like that. And it doesn't really matter. It's fine as it is. You don't have to do that. And then what you do is you make 4 of those for the block.
Right.
Because this is the block. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right.
Then you have to make these 4 patch squares. Oh, I've got time.
Yeah, I've got to do this and this. But keep going.
Okay. So the next thing you need to do, I'm going to have to make 1 because I've only made 3, is you need to make these 4 patch squares. But then I wanted to show you how to do it.
No, of course you did.
So really easy. Now, when I first did this, I cut my strips across the full length of the fabric and joined them together. And then I was on with Delphine, and she said, don't ever join your strips full length of the fabric because they start bananaing.
Right, yeah.
You've got a point. So I changed my instructions then.
Oh, okay.
And I cut all of my strips in half. So you cut them across the full length of the fabric, and then I cut them all in half because she was absolutely right. Because they do start bananaing. So you cut a dark strip and a light strip like this, and then you sew them together. So again, this was a way. I mean, we do this quite a lot, and they're all labelled. Chain style block 4 patch square light. And you sew them together because this is quicker than trying to cut out little squares. Nobody wants to cut out little squares, do they? But you need these. This forms part of the design. This sits within the curve.
What a lovely quilt. I bought the digital download. This will be perfect for the reverse side of the other French general quilt from Amber Makes.
And what the barn gazing.
Funny you should mention that. You mean this one?
Yeah, so we can't get that fabric. That was last year's French general.
Well, this one's an inch bigger. This one's an inch bigger, so just be careful, Christine, when you put it on.
Yeah, it is only an inch.
Yeah, of course it'll work, yeah. Instructions quickly, barn gazing. That's last year's fabric. Oh, you still have to watch your name over, Han.
Oh, he's watching with Adam Brooks.
Yeah, that means that as long as my name goes on it. Yeah, all right.
I'm going to sew this
$14.99
together
that
while
pattern.
you're talking about that.
Okay, that's fine. As long as it's... Yeah. Okay.
That one doesn't have a digital download because we
No, that was before.
haven't. That was before.
But it has got a video, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's only sort of about. I think we've been doing the videos for about 3 years now.
Okay, good question. Who asked the question? Beverly said. Right, okay, good question, but I know what the answer's going to be. Does the French general need washing before use, thinking red might bleed into the beige?
It didn't. I've washed that.
No, the quality of these fabrics.
No.
I can almost. I'm not going to guarantee because of that, but it's Moda. It's really good quality. It's not going to run.
So I got it back from Amanda, fully quilted. I bound it and I put it in the washing machine. And then I hung it on the banisters and it dried overnight.
Well, there you go.
So that doesn't bleed.
No.
I mean, if you are ever worried, then do. But if you wash it, you've got to wash the whole lot.
Oh, yeah. No, there's no point just washing the red. No, you have to wash everything.
The only problem with pre-washing it is it's not then going to shrink with the wadding.
No.
So, look, I put all of that
And also all that ironing. Oh, Hannah, this quote from Hannah, Moda know what they're doing.
I honestly put that in the washing machine like that. Then when you've sewn them all together, just press the seam over to one side. I'm going to press.
Come on, hurry up.
I'm going to press towards the darker side.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Oh.
That's one of my fabric clips. And then you do that down the whole strip.
Yeah, lovely. God, I love this fabric.
It's so lovely. Can you know how long it took me to choose of all these different fabrics?
No, totally.
But these are little squares, so it needed the little print, and I really wanted them to be the same. And then all we're going to do is subcut this. When you subcut, make sure your line is going across the seam. And you do this across the whole length. I'm only going to cut two so I can join them together.
Yeah,
all the measurements are in the instructions, but just make sure the line on your ruler goes across the seam, and then you know it's right. So I'll just cut two of them. But you'll do it all the way along. And again, you've got several of these strips because you have to make 18 of each block. And then when you've done that, now the technique for the bag is exactly that it's smaller. A lot of these pieces are a little bit smaller, but it's the same. There's nothing different.
Yeah.
Place them right sides facing. Because you've pressed the seam out towards the dark side, they will then nest.
Nestle.
Nestle.
Nestle? No, it's not nest.
Oh, I thought it was nest.
When I did the research in my book, because everyone says
Everyone
nest,
says
right?
nest.
No, it comes from nestle because they're nestling
Well,
together.
I often wondered why it was called nest.
Nestling together.
Nestle.
But quilters have shortened it to nest.
I think they should say crash, because when you slide one across the other, they sort of
Well,
crash
depends
together,
how
don't
rough
they?
you are pushing them together.
The seams should match. Do you know what? If they don't, if you have a look at my quilt, there are many seams that do not match. But from a distance, and once it's quilted, you
I
won't
think you're
tell.
talking rubbish.
But you have a look at it. There are
I
lots.
can't see one that
Yeah,
doesn't.
there's loads that don't match.
Oh, yeah, there they are.
But you know, it doesn't matter.
No.
Right, so I've made one there. And then with this one, I would press the seam open just because you've got a lot going on there. You don't have to. Don't overthink it.
No.
When you're doing things like this, what I would suggest works better than a steam iron is if you've got a wool pressing mat, that helps.
Yeah.
Have a little bottle, a spray bottle of water, and just spray it and then press it, and you'll get a better
Oh, you're
press.
using this one because you're cutting and pressing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you'll get a better press if you spray it with water
Yeah.
first, rather than using steam. I don't know why.
Well, that's what tailors do.
Well,
Tailors
sometimes
do.
the steam can
Yeah.
distort it. So
Also, the steam, once you've ironed it with steam, that's it. You can't manipulate it back again.
So that's why I've started doing that. And then, so now we've got our squares.
Yeah.
I'm going to just show you what it looks like. And I've got
Just got to remember.
I should remember. So there's my Tri-Rex.
Yeah.
And it needs
So they go to, I was going to say, yeah.
like this. There are diagrams. So you've got points in, like this.
Yeah.
And then you've got a centre square. You haven't got to do anything with that one because that's just cut. And now you've got your corners, and it's important that you do them this way. Well, they've all got to face the same direction. You
Yeah.
want the white running through.
Through, yeah.
And that goes like that, and that goes like that. So it's just 9 in a block. And that is your chain star block done.
Brilliant.
So you do 18 chain stars, 18 simple stars, and join them together alternately. And that is it. And then obviously you've got a border that goes around.
Yeah.
Because what happens is it cuts off here.
Oh,
you-
okay.
So this is where I changed it slightly. I decided I'll add a border.
Oh, so the border's got that extra...
Yeah, so if you look at the border, then you've got a long rectangle there, and then you've got a tri-rec, and then you've got a longer one. And so there are something like short rectangles, medium rectangles, and long, and you just join them all in the right order, because I felt that when you see a lot of Tennessee waltz, they stop like that, and I think that's a bit of a shame.
Yeah.
That's why. So you've learned how to do the tri-rec. And so that's it, really. It's not that difficult, is it?
Not at all. Not at all. Right, the instructions are in. The physical instructions are in. The graphics at the moment. Very, very popular. $14.99, $55 you need to check out on that one. Remember, you do get the quilt and the bag pattern in there. We've got digital, sorry, digital. Yeah, no, digital. I still can't get used to the digital ones. There's the bag. What it is, if you don't want to make a bag, use the 2 blocks you would have made for the bag as cushion fronts, and then the lining that you would have got in the kit to make the bag, you put then on the back of the cushion.
Because they're 20 inches, and that's a really good size for a bed.
Nice. There's the bag. Friend of Amy's in a Muse in London. Oh, no, it can't be a Muse if there's a coffee shop at the end. Right, now the tote bundle, is that where you want to go? Yeah, tote bundle, right? So the quilt, the mega bundle sold out, the quilt kit sold out. This is the bundle to make the tote bag alone. Now remember, you do get the pattern for the quilt and the bag in there, but this is only enough fabric to make the bag. $44.99. Say that again, Han. Twice as many people in baskets we've got stock of. If you want that, you do need to check out single figures on that one.
Well, also, if you make the bag, you'll then know exactly how to make the quilt.
Yes.
Because it's the same.
And you've got the pattern then to do it in your own fabric.
So you can
now,
practice.
I'm not going to have time to do these, am I? Or am I? OK, we're going to make time. That's fine. Then, rightio. Right, OK, so I've got them in the order you read them out to me. Go. These are by the half metre, everybody. This is what's left by the half metre. So that one's gorgeous. Is that one in your quilt?
No, I didn't use that one.
That one's not in the quilt?
It was really hard.
That's gorgeous, isn't
it? It was really hard.
That one there is your Angelique Florals Pearl.
So that would be a light.
Remember, this is being bought off the bolts now. So if you buy three pieces, you get 1.5 metre piece. So if you want 3 metres of it, you buy 6 units of it. Lovely. Next one.
That one I used in the outer border.
There you go.
I love that one.
There you go, beautiful. That one's called Rural Jardin, Florals on Pearl.
That is lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful, well done. Then I've got this is just... My mum and dad had curtains in the dining room, the same as this, but in green.
Oh,
and
wow.
When they bought it, I must have been about 12, and I went, I wanted geometric modern. And then as the years went by, I suddenly started appreciating these fabrics.
It is gorgeous. That's the same as that.
Yes, it's Angelique Florals in Rouge, that one.
So that would be nice. Instead of the dark red, this one, you could have that instead, couldn't you? It's beautiful.
Beautiful. Then I've got this one here with the little birds on. You didn't use this one, did you?
No.
Oh, look, that's real chinoiserie. Imagine that on the wall in a posh hotel.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Well, it's all taken from French textiles.
Yeah.
I mean, it was really hard choosing.
I can imagine. $8.99, that one. Oh, they haven't done that one in French. They've just called it birds. Birds in rouge. Not oiseaux, that should be.
Should be les oiseaux.
Les oiseaux.
Moineau floral.
Gorgeous. Now, here we go. The blender.
Campanule.
The blend. Oh, you know the name of this one, do you? The blender of the collection.
See, Campanule Rouge. There's Rouge, Roche, Pearl and Tea.
Right, so that one is Campanule. Is that the flower, isn't it? Campanula, is it?
You have no
In
idea.
Rouge.
It's just lovely. It's a really small print, and it gives you the colour, but it gives you real lovely movement.
It's gorgeous. Well. Oh, look at the tea one now.
I know, that's lovely, isn't it? That's very French, isn't it?
This one's about to sell out. This one's about to go.
That's so French.
Rural Jardin, Florals in Tea. What song's that, Hannah? Oh, OK, it's very poetic. There's only 3 metres of that one left. If you want that one, 3 metres left of that one. Then we've got the other Campanule.
Campanule in Pearl.
In Pearl. Pearl's not very French either, is it really?
Well, they're sort of white. Cream is called Pearl.
Beautiful.
See, I know this collection intimately now.
I bet you do. Then this, oh, look at this
Yeah,
one.
again, that was not one I used.
I'm going to say, how did you choose? You didn't use this one then?
No,
Did you feel guilty when you
really
didn't choose-
guilty. I would have liked to have used them all, but...
Yeah. Look, but imagine them. It would have been way too busy if you
Well,
tried to.
also,
would you?
the way the curve works is by having the same
Yes, exactly.
fabrics.
But I suppose what you could have done is put different. You could have put.
Yeah, but the other problem is to make it really cost effective, you've got to use as much as of a half metre. So if you need 60 centimetres, you have to start again.
No. Morning, gorgeous John and Rebecca. Loving the quilt and the glorious French general fabrics. Absolutely sensational from Christine.
Thank
you, Christine.
It is beautiful fabric. That's lovely.
This is
isn't
the
it,
bird,
as well?
Les Oiseaux, on pearl. It's French, oiseau.
See, that would be nice, like for
Not
an outfit border.
oiseau, no, oiseau, les oiseaux.
Les oiseaux.
Yeah, floral birds. Oh, hang on, that
Wano.
What's that? Wano, is that how you say it?
Wano, yeah. I don't
Where's
know
that? What's that mean?
I don't know what wano means.
I think it means red cardinals. I don't know.
Yes.
Anyway.
Could you find out, Hannah? what
Yeah,
wano
next
means?
one.
Say, hey, Siri. So I do it and everyone's
It
phone
means
will
house
answer.
sparrow.
House sparrow?
Yeah. Oh, well, hang on. What was Piaf? Didn't they call her the little sparrow? Rural Jardin Florals Rouge.
So that's the one I used.
Yeah.
I love that. I chose that one because it's very red.
Yes.
And I wanted a lot of red in it.
Lovely. This one's very red as well. You didn't use it. Oh, yes, you did.
Oh, yes, and no, I did
Yeah, you did use
that
this one. This is lovely. Cosmos. Beautiful. Oh, no, she hasn't got her earpiece in, so she didn't react. That's too... I can't remember what the first thing was now. Oh, yeah. There you go, last one. Campanule in Pearl Roche. Don't forget, buy anything from Amber Makes. Oh, this is... Oh, well, this won't be in it, will it, the Amber Makes? It'll only be the Amber Makes things. You'll get your Amber Makes thing. But you can go in any of those you bought. No, not for this fabric, Dan.
No, 'cause it's not my fabric.
No,
I'd
it's
like
not.
to claim that was
Yeah,
mine.
it could be.
Sadly
Right,
not.
go. The instructions. That's when you're in. That's when you're in the draw. Right. You're back in an hour, Rebecca Reid.
I am, yes. It's the celebration hour. So I've
bunting.
designed brand new personalised bunting because I think everyone needs to put their name on their bunting.
Okay. Are you going to personalise it for them?
No, I'm
Right,
going to
fine.
show them how to do it themselves. So we've
Okay.
got a new gift bag collection.
Yes,
it's all
exactly.
about. It's called It's Cake Time because every day should be cake time. So
It is. That's the trouble. Why do you think my blood
and
sugars
charms.
are so high?
So it's all about celebration.
Lovely.
Personalise
Right,
your bunting.
that's in an hour's time. But after the break, we have got the Husqvarna machine, right? We're taking it to a special birthday price. We're giving you a free table and a free overlocker. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Amber Makes have designed a quilt specially for SewingStreet's 6th birthday. I've used my favourite fabric collection from French General. It's based on the traditional Tennessee waltz with a little bit of a twist. And you know what? It's a lot easier to make than it looks. We've also got kits to make a matching bag. And it's SewingStreet's birthday, so what a celebration. So I'll see you on Wednesday, 18th of February at 9 o'clock, and I'm going to show you how to make the square dance quilt.
Hiya, Lisa here, and I'm wishing you, Sewing Street, a gorgeous, happy 6th birthday. Thank you so much for the fun, the laughter, and the inspiration. Wishing you many, many happy returns.
Your pattern will often tell you to put your fabric RST or right sides together. This means that you put the right side of the fabric with the pattern on the inside and sew on the wrong side of your fabric. Then when you turn it round, you can't see any stitching. Fold your fabric so that your pattern is on the inside, i.e. right sides together. Make sure your edges match carefully and pin them.
Hi, it's Sarah from White Gecko. I just wanted to pop on really quickly and wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. We've had an incredible year with you guys over, I can't believe it's been 12 months already, but happy birthday, and I will see you on the February the 16th. So take care and enjoy the celebrations. Bye.
Now, you might have heard that Sewing Street have got an exciting birthday coming up. Their 6th birthday, in fact. And what does that mean? Well, we're going to be coming to you for an extra hour every morning, starting from 7 o'clock. You can expect some great birthday deals, birthday fun, and so much more. So you can tune in every morning from 7 a.m. for that extra hour for Sewing Street's birthday event, all happening from the 9th of February.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you'll automatically enter to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Hi everybody at Sewing Street, it's Jenny from Sew Girl here. Just want to say a very happy birthday to everybody on the programme, behind the scenes, all the people involved. It's such a fabulous show and I can't believe it's been 6 years. We've had lots of fun and I look forward to seeing you all soon. Have a fantastic day and all the best.
Hi, Catherine here. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Have a wonderful celebration and don't eat too much cake.
There's a birthday buffet today, but it starts at 12 o'clock. Is there only going to be anything left by the time we
Shall I
get up
save
there?
you a plate? Shall I do you a little plate up?
Do me a little plate
Put
up.
a bit of cling over the top.
Oh, yeah, thanks very much. Right. First of all, how lovely is it to be standing next to each other?
I'm full of a cold. You shouldn't be doing
It doesn't matter.
that.
We've had Hannah streaming. Hannah's much better. It suddenly disappeared, Hannah. She's been like proper.
Has she?
It's
It's horrible, isn't it? It's
Poor
all
old
of it.
Dan's been stuck in that little room, that little hot
He'll be
room
the next
with
one
her.
to fall with it.
And he's Lucasade now. He's got his Lucasade. Right, we've been so excited about this
my
hour.
goodness.
When I did prep, we had a big meeting before birthday started, and they said, "Oh, Hayley's coming on, and she's going to be doing this amazing machine, and we're giving a free overlocker." And I thought, "Oh, I've heard that wrong." And then I went afterwards to Paul. Now, you said in that meeting, and you went, "Yes."
Yeah.
So you really are.
Honestly, you know, you're like a pinch me moment.
Yes.
That is exactly, and I did exactly the same because
Yeah.
I thought to myself, right, hang on a minute, which sewing machine? And when I found out that it's the Opal 670, I was like, you are kidding me.
Right.
Because this is an incredible machine. Now, when it actually comes to you, it doesn't usually have the adjustable extension table with it as well. So this is something that I'm sure they're around 120, 150 pounds. I don't know the exact figure, but to have that included as well, phenomenal, because it really opens up that sewing area. And this is a machine that is going to be designed for doing your dressmaking, your home decor, your quilting. And this slider thing means that when you've actually got a guide, so that will allow you, I mean, I'll go through everything in a little while. That means that you can line your fabric up when you can't see the stitch plate. And that can go right the way over here. So if you're turning up curtains, you can do that. But equally so, lift that foot a little bit higher and it will go over, pull the whole extension table up. It will go right the way under the foot as well. I'm doing this as a bit of a khaki-handed way, but it will go over that side as well. So it's everything about this machine.
So is that attached to the extension table then?
You clip it on.
Yeah. So
you can
basically,
take it
if
off.
you buy that machine, we looked it up. In lots of places, they say, here's the machine, and if you want the table, it's extra, right? So that what we're saying is that slidey, that table is we're giving it for free.
That's it,
but actually, it's all normally an added purchase.
Usually, you come with your traditional accessory box, which obviously you're still going to get. But to be honest, once you've popped this on, you'll probably find that you'll have it on all the time. Because if you notice, it's legless.
You do know about that then, wouldn't you? How's that
So
then?
that means it's what they call a floating extension table.
Right.
So that means if you've got anything like a skirt or something and you're doing the hem on it, then you can literally slide. It's like an oversized sleeve arm.
Like a free arm.
Mm-hmm.
How brilliant.
Now, it's got a 5-year warranty on it. Brilliant news as well. And also you've got 200 stitches in there, a variety of different buttonholes that you can do from half a centimetre right the way up to 5 centimetres inside. You've got programmable elements, so if you're wanting to put phrases and well, I've got examples here of putting words together. You can save up to 20 different combinations with regards, 20 combinations of kind of your stitches. I can't remember how many favourites you can pop into it, but it is just a phenomenal machine in its own right, let alone with an overlocker.
Exactly. So before Hayley starts, I've already said you get the free extension table, you get a free overlocker, but I did also say there was a special birthday price. That's not the birthday price, right? This is the birthday price. If you already checked out, because people have, well done.
This is ridiculous.
Okay, this is
That's the machine by itself.
Yes, that's what I mean. So this completely for free, the table completely for free.
And this overlocker we have had on air before, and we struggle to keep it in stock. And it's one of those overlockers that kind of changed my feelings about overlockers, because it was an overlocker that, well, overlockers in general I had a bit of a nemesis with. But this one, can I just show you?
Of course you
because
can.
this is a game changer. Because when it comes to threading, you've got the whole front opens up with regards to that.
Oops, sorry.
So easy for you to thread them, and I'll hopefully have a chance to go through everything. Oh, I've got a slidey
I'll just show you
There
there.
you go.
I'll move it back again in a second.
And this is one of the reasons why I've not really liked overlockers before, because I've bought an overlocker that was over £1,000 and I couldn't open the front up. But with this, amazing.
Suddenly, loads of people in baskets. It's a bit of a shock element. I just need to tell Dan, we've lost our preview screen. We've just got AMP Alpine Villages. Can we switch it off? So, what... And it's 5-way split pay. It's 5-way split pay as well. So that's what, 200... Hannah can't believe it, right? £209.80. You're getting the overlocker completely for free. You're getting the extension table completely for free. All you're paying for is what the machine sells for. That's it. That's it. 5-year warranty. We just said that. 5-year warranty. There's a 5-year warranty on both machines.
Yes.
Yeah. Both machines. So, a whole machine. We'll go through the machine now. The whole machine, the overlocker and the extension table, which is normally charged... Thank you, Hannah. Is normally charged for. All of that for the price of the sewing machine. £1,049. Right. I need to warn you, last time Hayley and I did a sewing machine hour together, we sold 100 machines in like 40 minutes. I haven't got anywhere near 100 machines today, right? So just be aware. I know you want to see what the machine does. You know you want me to shut up. I'll do that now. But it's just a brilliant deal. Right, I'll put the overlocker to one side for now. So you talk me through... It's an amazing deal, Hannah. It's an amazing deal.
This is one that, you know, if somebody gave you a blank piece of paper and said, what would you like?
Yes.
And you write it down, you never imagine that it's actually going to happen. Well, that's exactly what you've got with this deal. It is phenomenal. The machine itself is an amazing machine. It was one that I was involved in when it was launched, when I used to work for Husqvarna Viking. So just to talk you around what we've got. So we've got up here 200 stitches, OK? 200 stitches. That's before we start talking about the alphabets that are built in with this one. So with the stitches, you've got the ability, and excuse me for bringing this in, you can put combinations together. So the little car and the little caravan, those are designs that are in here. They're separate designs, but I put them together as a combination. I've combined letters there to say happy 6th birthday. I've taken one of the designs here and repeated it, but I flipped it so as it mirrors, added your initials in there. Yeah. So that could go on kids' clothing for schools and all sorts. If you're doing quilts and you want to add your completion date on there, on your label on the back, you can do that with this. And you can actually put up to 20 designs in a run. Now, you could obviously do a second row if you wanted to work alongside it, and you can store those in the memory in your favourites so you can come back to them whenever you want to. But you've got 200 stitches, you've got a variety of different buttonholes in here. Your buttonholes you can do from the tiniest little kind of buttonholes, if there's even a button that small.
No, I'm thinking of like ribbon work.
Absolutely, yeah, you could use that, or a pull cord or something like that. But equally so, you know how quite often we'll talk about a one-step buttonhole?
Yeah.
And you can only go as large as the carrier,
Yeah.
With this, you can go up to 50 millimetres.
So there's not going to be a button that big to put in, because normally on mine you get a button and you put it in the back of the thing and it does it to the size of the button.
Which is brilliant, but then you'll have the larger buttons, the coat buttons, the oversized.
It's very trendy now, isn't it, to put a big shell button on something.
Absolutely, yeah. So you can do all of those, and I'll show you how to do that in a few moments. You've got, you'll see me with the stylus. It comes with a little stylus as well, because all of the control is done on this little screen that we've got down here in the bottom corner.
Just coming down to the screen now.
So this is a really easy way for you to select your stitches. So at the moment, I've got one of the program settings in there, but the little stitch icon that you've got there gives you your different tabs, as you can see. So when you press on the first one, that will give you your 4 different menus, your stitch menus. So up at the top, I don't know if you noticed, there were 4 different lines.
Yeah.
So you just select whichever one of those lines that you're wanting to go for. So you've got kind of your utility stitches, you've got your quilt stitches, some of your kind of traditional stitches, and then you've got your fun and funky stitches. So whichever one that you're choosing, you click on that to start with, and you can see just before the colon there, it's got that menu up. And then all you do is look at the different numbers that are associated. So for instance, if I wanted to do one of the buttonholes, I would press 2 and 5, potentially. I can't see from this angle.
Are you all right? Do you want me to get out of the way?
Oh, I've got 2 and 6, that's okay. And then when you press OK, it will actually bring that up. Now, on your screen, there's a lot of information there. Some of this is kind of unique with regards to Husqvarna Viking, because they bring you what they call the sewing advisor, which is basically, it's almost like a built-in teacher.
Wow.
So when you select whatever fabric you're working with and whatever stitch you're doing, it will tell you which foot you need to use. It will automatically do all the settings for you, so you don't have to do anything. So that means you get that pristine stitch out every single time. And it's all detailed within the book that it comes with as well. You've got the ability to store, you've got the ability to set up programs of combinations. So if I go back to the menu at the top there, and go back to the menu there at the top. There we go. You've got the little heart. Now, these are different designs that I've just shown you that I've kind of built it in. So I've put these combinations together. You can override those at any time. And as you slide down, I think there's 8 different variations you've got of those. I can't see it from this angle, but when you scroll down, I think there's 8 that you can store in there. But you can take those out at any time that you like. You've got your different alphabets there. So it does say you get 4 alphabets.
Yeah.
But one of those will be, I think that's the Cyrillic one, and that one, I'm not sure.
So symbol-y one.
Yeah, so I kind of don't count those 2. So I would use these 2. But obviously the others are there. There's some nice letters, pretty designs.
It does both alphabet, capital and little
Uppercase, lowercase, numbers, grammatical markers as well in there as well. I know.
We'll have a look at all of that during the hour.
So all of that we'll talk about, and you can literally just click on whichever of those you're wanting to work with. I must admit, I do like this one because it does like the child formation of the letter A.
Right.
Because if you're a teacher, you'll know that, you know, the round letter A with the little tail on it, that's the way we children are taught, so it does that in here. You've got your uppercase, as you can see there. You'll use the arrows to the side there to change between your uppercase, your lowercase, and your numbers. So when you work your way through there. So all of that. So you can do all your combinations. You can add in your spaces there as well. All programmable, and then you can simply just go back and save that, so as you don't have to do it over and over again. If it was something like, I don't know, your website or your contact details, if you're making things in that you're selling, all saved in there. You can drop your feed dogs, you can do your free motion work with this one, you can get additional feet going forward if you want things like your 1/4 inch foot, if you're wanting things like your free motion foot, all of those can be added in at a later stage, and it's just a cracking machine.
Absolutely. So what are all the squares going round the outside then?
So around here, these are kind of your flip and rotate kind of buttons that you've got. So let's go into one of the stitches to start with. So let me choose the car, which is number 33 on menu 4. So I'm going to go into menu 4 and I'm going to go 33. That, and then OK. So we've got the little car there. OK, now these buttons that I've got at the bottom, I can play around with these. So what I can do is I can flip it. So if I press on that.
No. There you go.
It's going in the other direction.
Flipping the other direction, not upside down. It's
That's it. Although you can do it upside down if you're wanting to as well.
Yeah.
Not the safest way to drive.
No.
But you can mean that you can kind of do your combinations that we spoke of. That would carry on stitching out. So let me just show you how that will work. So let's take it back that way. Not that it really makes a difference. When I actually select that, and then I go into, where am I? Oh, I've got it on program still at the moment. So let me just move it just a touch so as I can see. So now I've got it set up and you can see we've got the combination of all the cars there. Now, the one thing that you can see on here is it's telling you which foot to use, it's telling you foot pressure, that you need a stabiliser or double layer of fabric. You've got your length and your width. You can alter all of these if you want to. But I'm going to leave this as it is. I'm going to stitch it out and I'll show you what happens when we stitch it out. So, sorry, I'm getting very giddy. Am I speaking very, very quickly?
No, it's brilliant. I'm quite...
It's just such a lot to get in.
Just remember, if you just joined in, that you're paying £1,049, which is the price for the sewing machine, normally. Here you go. There you go. So Elsewhere, that machine is £1,049. Brilliant. But does it say there you get a free extension table? No. Does it say there you get a free overlocker? No, it does not. You get this overlocker, which we've sold here, I believe.
Absolutely. We struggle to keep it in stock here.
Oh, right. Because you can see how much it is. Free. I think people are going, no, that can't be right. Yes, you get that for free. That's a birthday deal for you. Baldy Paul's sorted all this out, hasn't he? He's done all this for you to get that machine, plus the table, plus the overlocker for the price of just the machine. I mean, it's ridiculous.
And don't forget, you know how to get hold of me. I'm here, I'm on the socials, so if you've got any questions, then you can speak to me. But there is UK support as well, so if you do need that, you can do. So let's get stitching this design out.
Okay.
Now, I've got a foot pedal, so you can use the foot pedal if you so choose. There's also a start-stop button, so if you do want to use that, you can do. But I'm just going to set this up. I'm just going to press start on there so it will start stitching out. And it will stitch out the design. If I've pulled up the bobbin thread, yes, it's doing it now. So it'll start stitching out the design. Now, when I'm doing a decorative stitch, in the past, you have to almost like be there ready to stop it.
Yes, yeah.
So you don't end up with half a car or half a heart or half a flower. With this one, you have got a stop button. So I'm going to press the stop button, and what will happen is it will carry on stitching till it gets to the end of that repeat.
Oh, brilliant.
So that way, when I cut the threads...
Using the thread cutter button.
It has completed that last car, so you haven't got half a car there. So that is just so useful, and that would work with any combination as well. So if I went into one of the combinations, like the Happy Birthday one that I spoke of, and I pop that in, the guide, again, that's going to allow me, I keep doing that, the guide is going to allow you to move your fabrics backwards and forwards, but if I just put it on the edge of the foot for now when we're doing the next one, and then I'll start again, starting that off. It will start off with a few little kind of fixed stitches, and now it's going to stitch out Happy 6th birthday. Up to 20 characters you can do on your combination. Now again, I don't want this to stop halfway through, so I press stop. The little light will come on to acknowledge that you've pressed it, but it will carry on sewing until it gets to the end of that combination. So if you're doing this as a personalisation on something like a quilt label or a ribbon or a garment, it will stop at the end of that combination so you don't end up with half of a character.
What you also can't see on that shot at the moment is on the screen, it's actually moving along and to the place where you are on the stitching. So all I've got left on the screen is like an A and a Y.
Yeah. And there you go. So it's going to stop.
Stop now.
Now I'm going to cut the threads because we've got the scissors included with this one. Raise the foot up and there you go. Absolutely perfect. Your happy birthday. Now you will have the little connector stitches there, which you can cut out if you want to. Just get a little kind of seam ripper in there and cut those out. So if you don't want those lines in there, then you can do. But there you go. It just shows you some of the combinations you could be doing using those decorative stitches.
How brilliant. And then if I just want to choose like a straightforward zigzag, say, so I'm doing my stitching, I just want to put a zigzag on.
Yeah.
How do I find just the stitches like that?
Okay, so up at the top here, you've got your different stitches. So you'll just recognise them. They're all detailed within the book that it comes with as well. So if you look at the symbol and you're not too sure what that means, then you can look it up.
Oh, I see. So the top line is zone
so that's
one,
number
as it
one.
were.
So that's menu 1.
Yeah.
Menu 2, menu 3, menu 4. So I'll let you have a little look at those because there's absolutely loads of stitches on there. Everything you could think about. And you can play around with the sizes, you can flip and rotate those as well. So you can, it's almost like, you know, that bridging the gap between a sewing machine and an embroidery machine. But the benefit of this one is you aren't restricted to a hoop. So you could have a decorative stitch going around a cuff or make your own fabrics almost with this.
Fantastic, isn't it? I mean, the price, there are so many people got this in the basket. I think people can't believe that you're getting a sewing machine and you're getting an overlocker and the extension table. Oh, we haven't got a preview, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there you go, there you go. £1,049 is how much you can pay for it in that whatever shop that is. Oh, Singer.com, that's how much you'll pay for it there. That's the machine on its own. So
And
what
it's worth
feet does it come with then?
Worth every single penny of that as
Yeah.
well. Now, let me show you the user guide, actually. Can I just show you this? Because it will show all the different because you'll get this, and it's quite a thick booklet to start with. But within here, you've got, it's all printed in one language, so it's not like a multilingual book. So in here, you will have everything that you need
Save
to know.
these instructions,
Yeah.
how true.
Good point, actually. Keep the box that it comes in as well. It's useful when you're moving home and things like that. But if for any reason you do have to send it back, you've got all the packaging then, so it's safe and secure. I've seen them returned in bubble wrap and all sorts, and it's not a good thing. Obviously, you've got your step-by-step showing you all the different elements, and these are the different feet that it comes with. So included with this machine is your utility foot. You've got your utility foot B, which is the one that you would use when you've got decorative stitches and a build-up of thread.
It's got the slightly wider bit in the middle, a big open gap.
It has, and also as well, it's got this kind of groove underneath, so that will glide over any of the stitches. So when you've got a lot of satin stitches kind of thing on the top, then it just works better and it goes smoothly over. All of these obviously detailed in there. That's your buttonhole foot, which is a bit of an odd-looking one, and I'll maybe show you how to use that in the next demonstration.
It's got a plug-in thing as well.
It's got a plug-in thing, and you tell it the size of your buttonhole.
Wow.
So you measure your button, and you just do the exact size. You don't have to add anything on to allow it to go through. And it will add that extra bit on there to get that through. It also references on the back here. You can get a 1/4-inch foot, you can get a clear open toe foot for your applique if you wanted to, and you can get a darning foot, but those aren't included, but they are readily available.
Can you buy a walking foot as well?
You can. You'll accept a walking foot as well. And if you've got a free motion foot, one of the spring-loaded ones, a universal one, then that will work with this as well.
Excellent.
And then all of these...
Is it high shank or low shank?
I think it's low shank, which is the one that's most common now, because it's like from the 80s, isn't it? It hasn't got an automatic lift, so it's the lower one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have to think for a minute.
Sorry.
I think that's right, anyway, I can't remember.
We'll double check.
Down here, we're going to be following this one. Now, there are actually 3 machines in this range, so this is the thing that staggered me. The entry-level one from this range, I thought that that's what we'd got with this deal.
Yeah.
But we haven't. We've got the mid one, so yeah, it's brilliant. So all of the designs of the stitches, which are detailed in the cover, or the kind of flippy out bit, it shows you them there. It explains what it's called. It explains what you're using it for, and it will also explain which foot you use, although the machine will do that anyway.
Yeah.
So you've got all of those, and any of these can be altered with regards to width and length. Some of them you can flip and rotate. Some of them, I mean, you can't, because you couldn't turn that and rotate it or anything like that one. And again, detailed all down the side here, as you can see. There are some stitches that have got kind of little markings on here. So these ones can be used for tapering, and these are kind of used in the, they're in blue on the top as well. So it talks about all of that.
Lovely.
So yeah, you've got other, so that's the row that we're looking at, sorry.
Yeah.
So that one there. And then it gets you ready to sew. Those are your alphabets there. So uppercase, lowercase, numbers, umlauts, and all the other bits and pieces that are on there as well. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
Cyrillic and hiragana.
Okay, Russian,
and
Japanese. Wow.
So there you go. You can learn Japanese in the
Exactly.
process. Tells you about how to attach your cord to your foot, because you'll need to do that when it comes, but you do that and then it's done. It's good for forever. And then it goes through all your different needles and how to thread it up. Pretty standard, the way that you thread it up. Talks about doing your bobbin and how you do your bobbin. You can do twin needle work on this one because it has got 2 spools that you can utilise, and it explains that little screen that I showed you just a few moments ago, so as you know exactly what you're doing, how to program it in. Literally, it takes you step by step, and good size images that's going to explain everything to you as you go. So you're not left on your own in any sense of it. And you've also got a troubleshooting guide at the bottom. So if there are any messages that pop up, it will explain what they mean. So different bits and pieces might come up. So it might tell you that you need to put the foot down.
Looking after you all the time. It's not going to let you do something you shouldn't be allowed to do.
It'll also tell you as well when your bobbin thread gets low. So if you're starting to get to the end of your thread, it gives you that warning, so you can kind of accommodate for that. A little bit of housekeeping, how to clean your machine, and how you kind of deal with things if things don't kind of work out properly. And all within there. So I'm going to get myself ready to do a buttonhole, if that's okay.
Yes, please, if that's right. Now, remember, there are so many people got these in their baskets, right? It's a brilliant deal. £1,049 is how much this machine costs at another shop, right? And I presume it's how much we would sell it for if we just had it on its own. However, the birthday deal is that you get this. You also get the extension table, which so half the stock's in baskets now. Half the remaining stock is in baskets, right? Wow, this deal is amazing. I could only dream of owning either of these machines. It would be a dream come true, but I'm devastated I can't. Oh, Tara. Sometimes it's not the right time, isn't it? I know the split pay, but what you mustn't do, Tara, is you mustn't overspend, right? Not just you, anybody. I hate that feeling, waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning in a cold sweat thinking, I can't afford it, We've all been there. We've all know what it's like. We all know what it's like. I don't want you to do that. But if you can use split pay, then it's a brilliant, brilliant deal. So anyway, there's no interest charge on the interest. We literally split it into 5 sections. It'll come up again in a second there. And there's no credit checks either. So the machine should be £1,049. You're getting the machine. You get an extension table, which we think is over, let's say over £100 worth of how much it sells for normally. And an overlocker. You're getting a free overlocker thrown in on the. I think people are going, this can't be right. There must be something. Yeah, and baskets coming in and out. I think people are going, oh, there must be something wrong if they're giving that away for free.
Do you want me to talk about the overlocker?
No, do that first, and then we'll go on to the overlocker.
Yeah, because then we can kind of focus on one more so than the other as well.
It does seem unreal.
I mean, it is. It's literally everything that you need. So if you are thinking of upgrading your machine, or maybe you've got one that's making a few weird sounds, you're thinking about putting it in for a service, sometimes that can be such a costly affair, then, it is a brilliant package. So when it comes to doing your buttonhole, you've got this kind of fancy foot, which does look a little bit kind of odd to start with. And you'll notice that you've got this little kind of serrated dial, and there's a little area of white on there, which you will need to kind of keep an eye on, but you can just rotate that very easily. You've also got a little plug, and the plug goes into the machine as you're kind of putting it into place. And every one of the feet just attaches with a little metal bar that goes onto the foot, or the ankle, should I say, of your machine. So the first thing first, I'm going to put that onto the machine. So if you come with me over to the machine, I'll show you just how easy that is. So the way that I tend to do it is I will take that little bar to start with, and I'll slide that into that little jaw. You can see that we've got that little jaw there. Just keep your thread out the way to start with. Slide that on like so.
So it's just like putting a normal foot on.
Absolutely,
that one,
no different. Then this little bit, can you see how we've got this kind of like little black area there?
Yeah.
That little plug goes into a little hole in there. So all you need to do, and sorry if I'm banging my mic as I do so, just make sure that it goes up good and proper, because you need to make sure that's making a connection, because that's when the machine knows that that foot has been attached. So you're going to have to put that dial. You'll see there's a little white mark on the foot. So the whiter area, it just needs to sit on there. So it can pretty much be any of that area that you've got there. So let's come back round to the front of the machine and look at the actual display. Don't lose your feet in the process.
No.
Because that can be easily done. Now, this is where you need to know what size of your button is going to be. So first of all, let's select the buttonhole to start with. So let's go for number 25. So use your little stylus to press 25, and it will bring the foot and everything up there. And you'll see down at the bottom there, it's got a little picture of a buttonhole, and it's got a number 16. So it comes up preset at 16 mil. And you're just going to use the plus and the minus to get it to whatever size button you're going to be stitching. Now you've got loads of rulers on the front of the machine as well with the extension table, and I'll show you those markings in a few moments, but I'm just going to do it at 20 mil, which is roughly what you've got. The bobbins on this one are your green Husqvarna Viking bobbins. Make sure that you are using these and you are getting them from, I know we haven't got them on the website at the moment, but we will get them, I'm sure. So you're going to get these. They tend to come in packs of 10, I think.
Are they always green?
They are always green. They've always got the Husqvarna Viking logo on them. Do be careful of imitations.
Right.
So make sure you are getting them from a reputable source.
Do I get any with the machine at the beginning?
You do. I think you get about 5.
Okay.
I remember, it should tell you there. It's number 6.
5 bobbins.
Well,
5 bobbins.
I remember the thing.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do is going to use that plus and minus to. I do use my fingers.
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, you can use these. They do say that if you've got acrylic nails, then you shouldn't be doing it. But these are my own nails, so yeah. I don't know why, but it's just easier to use your finger, isn't it?
Yeah.
So there we go. I've got that set to 20. So all I'm going to do now is put my fabric underneath. I wouldn't play around with any of the other settings on there. It's a buttonhole, isn't it? Now, it's set up for your woven medium, but what I could do if I wanted to is actually change that. So as if I was doing it on jersey or something like that, then I can change that, and it will actually change the settings for you.
Wow.
So, yeah, so we can do that. So let me just move it back round again so I can get my fabric underneath. So as is always the case with buttonholes, make sure you've got stabiliser or multiple layers of fabric. Some people say 3 layers of fabric rather than adding a stabiliser in, but you'll know.
Depends on the fabric, doesn't it, as well?
Absolutely. And that buttonhole can sit wherever you like, because don't forget we've got the guide here, so if it needs to be kind of quite a distance in from something, then you can do very easily. Now, it's going to start at the front of your buttonhole and go backwards. So you're going to, if you are going to have them lining up, you draw a little line with your tailor's chalk or whatever marking of your own choice. You'll drop the foot down, and then you just make sure that the tails are out of the way. Press start, and off it goes. So it's going to do a line of stitches almost as your base stitch. Then it's doing a zigzag coming forward. We can do another one in a minute. So, oh no, that's a good angle. You can see what's going on there. Then it'll do your basting again going backwards, and then your zigzag coming forward. And then when it gets to the starting position, it'll do your little bar tack, and then it will stop. Usually, it's actually cut it already, so it will automatically cut there. So there you go. I mean, oops, where are we?
There are so many people in baskets. We've got a quick question about how heavy is the machine. I'm just going to see if it's got it in here.
Oh, I haven't got the box.
Oh, David, message.
Oh gosh, have you not got anything better to do?
The Opal 670 machine is a group 6 foot. David from Husqvarna Viking.
So if you are looking at kind of growing with your machine as time goes on, Husqvarna Viking have different groups for the different machines. This one's a group 6. So as long as the foot is compatible with group 6 and is low shank, then you're okay.
David, how much does it weigh? Rather than me go through the brochure.
It's on the box, but I didn't bring the box with me.
Oh, OK. That's
and
just extension.
it isn't, well, it comes as it, we were having this conversation earlier on, so the cover that comes with it, and I will bring this in, it's a fabric cover. And I think partly machines going forward do seem to have, especially larger machines, do tend to have fabric covers anyway. So with this one, you've got your fabric cover. Because of it being a biggish machine, I mean, it's got an 8-inch throat space, which is quite considerable.
Yeah.
The stitch width on this one, the swing on this one, I think is 7mm, if I remember rightly.
All I can tell you is it does 1,050 stitches a minute. It says that it's 8.5 kilos, it says in here, but Hannah's found something that says between 8.5 and 9.5, so I don't quite know what that is. I think it's 8.5. Right, which means it's lighter than my 680. Now, I don't take my 680 out all the time, but when I was going up to Warrington and places like that, I could put it in the car. But I don't think it's the kind of machine you want to be taking. It's a nice machine for your home, isn't it? Rather than throwing it in the back of the car and taking it to classes and things like that. I did mention that I was going to talk about the extension table. As I've mentioned, it is legless, so that means that you've got that kind of almost an extension of the arm. You know when you usually take your accessory box off? Let me just slide that underneath. You take your accessory box off to do your cuffs and things like that. Yeah. It's kind of mimicking that, but on a larger scale. The slider that you've got on it will slide across. Obviously, you're not going to hold it like this when you're at home. No. But that slides backwards and forwards. And when you do get it, that isn't attached. You just slide it on at one of the ends. There's like a little channel that it goes on, and then it works along. You've also got a 0 point somewhere around here. Yeah. There you go. So that is when you've got your needle sitting right in the centre of the swing, that is your kind of your straight stitch, your centre point. So you can see very easily, you can line up your fabric. It's kind of in the right direction to go up to where the foot is. So it gives you plenty of support, I suppose you could say, with getting your pristine stitch out. And then all you do with that, once you've took your accessory box off, is you just slide it on like so, and it clicks into space. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Now remember, I think you're all going into a bit of shock because there's so many people in baskets, right? There's so... How are you giving a free overlocker?
And if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, get them in. There's some really good questions coming in so far. So by all means, while I'm here, because I've only got this show.
Oh, 8.3, David says. Not 8.5, 8.3 it is.
Makes all the difference, doesn't
Absolutely.
it? Those 200 grams.
Right now, normally I'd be standing here going, oh, this is a brilliant price, it's a brilliant price. This is free. This is completely and utterly free. If you buy this deal, you get the machine, the extension table for free, and this for free.
It's ridiculous. Sorry.
It almost feels too good to be true, doesn't it? To get an absolute overlocker for free.
I don't know how much this usually retails for. I mean, I'm going to say about £400.
I was going to say,
like
it must be about a £400, mustn't it?
Which, to be honest, is phenomenal. So, my history with overlockers is I didn't like them until I started using this one. And I bought an overlocker that was over £1,000 because, well, you buy them, it did all the bells, it did all the whistles. And I never used it because I used to have a real argument with it every single time that I used it. Now, the game changer for me was this area at the front there. Now, John's kindly taken the thread catcher off. It's not a thread bag, it's an actual plastic cover that you've got. So you've got this little lever here, and then when you actually pull that, that will allow you to open up both areas. Now, I have got it switched on, so my suggestion would be to turn it off when you are opening it. But it has got safety features, so even if you do press on the pedal, nothing's going to happen. So you have got that in there. But this literally is access all areas. So my biggest bugbear that I had with my overlocker was that didn't open up. So that means when I was threading the upper and lower loopers, I couldn't get to them, which is why I fell out of love with overlocking. But then I've got this one, which I can literally pull that lever, open it up, and you can get in there and you can access everything. And this is actually mine, which is covered in fluff and all sorts, because, yeah, I use it. Every single time.
Oh, did you bring your own in?
This is mine. Yeah, this is mine, so it's a bit dirty.
I need to tell you, we sell this for normally doing price comparison, we sell this for £399. So that is a present to you of £399. Oh, that was Scott's birthday bun. Oh.
So it might have been higher than that. Then.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Well, I think what it is £399, and they put the threads in for the birthday, right? But you're not just getting that. So it's £399 plus the table, See, that doesn't make that. I think our start price was too low. I think there's no table on there, is there? Because that's £399. Yeah. So you're getting the table free, which we think is over £100, plus this, which is £399.
Now, with the overlocker, you do get a variety of little tools that are kind of housed in here. So everything is kind of kept on board, except for your tweezers. There's a little bag of goodies there as well. So all of that comes with it. Comes pre-threaded. I've actually changed the threads on my... Oh, got a bit of denim in there.
You won't get those threads, but you get the...
You do get those threads, because it's already threaded up when it arrives.
Not just tied off here?
No, right the way through and chained off.
No.
Yeah, so it's already...
So you
haven't got to worry about that.
What are those?
So these are the bigger spools for if you're working with the larger pots.
Yes.
Tweezers, always useful. Those are my scissors, I think.
Okay, that's fine.
I can't remember if it's
needles
or not.
I can look it up.
These are useful as well. So when you're working with those larger cops of threads, they will sit on the machine. You can just leave those on, to be honest. They've got like a plastic cover on them, so you can take those off. And you've kind of got all the different bells and whistles and overlocker threads. And you've got your net as well that will slow down your threads if it's whipping up as you're working with it. But what do you use
You've
an
lost your screwdriver. You get a screwdriver with it.
Oh, that little one there.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
That's in there, yeah.
Lovely.
So you get that. You also get these little tools that sit in here as well. Oops, let me slide it forward. These little tools here. And these are for when you're doing things like your rolled hem and stuff like that, because the kind of finishes that you can get are incredible. So if you're working with your decorative, your kind of like troublesome fabrics, shall I say, ones that fray, ones that sometimes are difficult to do an edge. Now, don't judge me on the choice of thread, because that's there so as you can see the stitches.
Yeah.
But if you use the same colour thread, then you are going to get some absolutely pristine results with regard to your satin fabrics. Things like your organzas as well. I mean, look at this for a little rolled hem. I mean, that makes my heart sing.
The little rolled hem, it's brilliant, isn't it?
And that's just literally you are running it through the machine. You'll change the settings and it'll allow you to do that. It'll cut the fabric. You don't have to use the blade if you don't want to.
No, but it's good because on a roll time, especially on a chiffon or an organza, you get all those fronds, don't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
You can change the differential feed, which just words. Don't think too much about them. But it's the way that the feed dogs work. So you can create things like little ruffles on your hem as well. They call it a lettuce leaf hem, don't they? Where it's kind of like puckered.
All in the manual.
All in the manual. Then you can go from your organza to your sweatshirt and your what do they call it? Fleece.
Yeah, polar fleece.
So yeah, you can use it to do your construction. So when I open that up, you can see the seam on that one. That's using white thread, so you can't see that in there. Any fabrics that you've got that fray, so you can see this is almost like a silk fabric that we've got here. This can be half the size by the time you actually sew with it because it's just constantly fraying. Neaten it, maybe when it comes into your house, even before you've even started thinking about projects, neaten it so you don't end up with all those little tails of fabric. Play around with your stitches. All I've done with this one is exactly the same as any of the others, but I've just changed the upper and lower loopers to metallic threads.
OK, so Fran sent in a question saying, are there any threads you can or should use in the overlocker?
You'll often find that overlocker threads are on a larger spool because of the nature of them. No, try it. Sometimes you need to make sure they're not too thick. There's a little box actually in that bag there. I don't know if you can reach it. A little plastic box.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you can use decorative threads. The only thing that you've got to be careful of, it's not too thick to go through the upper and the lower loopers.
That was me leaning on the thing then, sorry. I'm saying, what's that noise? Fran, what I do is I've got overlocking threads for my everyday overlocking, but if I know the overlocking is going to be seen, I put my Orifils or my Gutermans in it just for that special occasion.
Yeah.
What you can't do is put overlocking thread onto your sewing machine because that's not strong enough.
Yeah. And just to... I don't know how close you can get with this one. So with this one, I've used the decorative thread for the upper and the lower loopers, so the gold and the silver. And you'll notice there are 2 rows of black thread. Now, the one that is closest to the selvage edge, that is your needle number 2. So if you're actually doing a seam, you wouldn't see that because that's in the selvage. The only one that you'll see is the one that is closest to the centre of the fabric. So that is the one that is going to do your seam construction. It's going to do a similar sort of job to your sewing machine. So as long as that one is the same colour as your fabric, then you're okay. All the other 3 threads can be whatever colour you like. Now, I tend to kind of go in the same ballpark. So if I'm working with a dark fabric, I'll go navy or black, mid-colour, grey, lighter, white or ivory, because you might see them through the fabrics, especially your lighter colour fabrics.
Look, Mary says, I've got this overlocker. It's easy to use. It does a brilliant job. Bet she didn't get hers for free. Sorry, Mary. Bet you didn't get yours for free, did you?
This was a little project. I think just before Christmas we had it on. Was that a manager special? I can't remember now. But that was just showing you, again, a rolled hem, but that's been done with a thicker fabric. So, sorry, thicker thread. I can't remember this. I think it might have been that one. So that's just on the edge of almost like a napkin. So
how brilliant is that?
And that's literally by changing out that that lower thread. Again, we've all had fabrics like this, haven't we?
That's a dupion, isn't it? They fray like bilio,
Yeah, awful to work with. But then just neaten the edge. If you neaten it off the bolt or whatever your piece that you've got, then that's just going to keep it safe and secure. And also, it can stop your fabrics from stretching.
Oh, yeah. When Rebecca Harris and I worked together for donkey's years, making costumes, everything, when we cut out, the minute we cut out a piece, we overlock all the way around the edge to, like, say, stop the stretching, stop the fraying and everything. And also, like she said, like, when she comes in here, she throws it in the back of the car, then she's got to take it, stops all of that and keeps it all neat. You can then overlock it off again when you've done your seams and everything, but it just means that your fabric doesn't... There's nothing worse than cutting a dress pattern out, and then you come to make it, and half of it's frayed away, and you've got, like, a tiny, tiny seam there.
If you're washing your fabrics before you're making your garment as well, obviously it's getting spun around in the machine. Overlock the edges, and then that way it keeps it all nice and neat. But I mean, again, that's something that we're all familiar with, but that's the kind of result that you get when you're just neatening it off, ready for you to cut out. I know people who have actually traced out a pattern onto their fabric and cut it with an overlock.
Oh, wow.
When they've kind of overlocked the edge.
Yeah.
But just be mindful of curves and corners.
Yeah.
Then overlockers aren't really designed for. If you've got a stretch fabric, like I showed you earlier on when we were doing the boat neck top, you can manipulate it, but it's not meant to do like a right angle
No,
corner.
exactly. Also, Jane from Elner, she's actually made a whole quilt top using an overlocker.
Yeah,
As long as you know
I
your
think
quarter-inch seam on it, you can do that as well.
And it's nice to do it where you've almost got the overlocker on the right side, because it gives a very rustic feel.
And I tell you what I like is boiled wool coats, and you put all the seams on the outside, just overlock them together on the outside using a contrast thread or something like that.
Again, Husqvarna Viking don't just leave you on your own when it comes to even when you get a free machine. You are going to get your full instructions with it, so it shows you everything that you need to know. Really
and there's a 5-year warranty on this as well.
Yeah, so yeah, both of those. You've got obviously all your different styles of threads that you can put on there. It explains all of the accessories, including the discs that I just spoke of, and these as well. So when you're working with your larger spools, that says they're not rattling around on there. And again, just give me a shout. I use this regularly. And it is so easy to change your threads on it. Just cut the threads that are on there, tie off your new threads. And can I give you a top tip as well?
Go on then.
When you're actually getting to know your overlocker, and I do encourage you to get to know it, to understand how an overlocker works, I think is really key, because when you're looking at and it's not getting the results that you want, understanding how those 4 threads work together is key. So what I would suggest you do is get yourself a yellow thread, a blue thread, a red thread and a green thread, and thread it up with those threads. And then play around with the tension, play around with the stitch length, do all the different kind of combinations and see how those different threads behave on your finished result, because then you'll understand how they work together to get that perfect stitch.
Yeah, because your loopers are the ones that are going round like that.
Yeah.
It's nice to see where that orange, where that blue, where that red
So you
actually comes
understand
in the
its
stitching.
path.
Exactly. Right, we're about to run out of time, right? Over half the stock is in baskets. This is your time now. If you want to buy this gorgeous machine for £1,049, you can do. Now, if you buy it from us today, well, no, if you buy it from this other shop, right? If you buy it from the other shop, you'll pay £1,049 for just the machine. Don't worry. What was the name of the shop, sorry? Singer.com, right? You can get the machine, you can buy this machine for £1,049. That's how much we're selling it for. But do you get a free extension table there? Do you get a free £399 overlocker from there? No, you do not. You also get your 5-year warranty. You get both these. They're in the warehouse, ready to ship, aren't they?
Yeah, they're good to go.
Ready to go now. So if you buy it today, check out by midnight. Oh, now that's the point. No, I imagine they'll keep it for the rest of the birthday. I imagine that if there's any left.
So it'll only be as long as the stock's there, if anything.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be while stocks last. Right, there's now more people in baskets. These could all go. These could all go by the end of today now. So I'm not adding any undue pressure, but you're getting both plus a table. I'm getting a bit angry now. Both plus the table for the price of the machine itself. And you know, Hayley's an ambassador of Husqvarna machine. She wouldn't put up with any old rubbish, you know what I mean? It's like she's quite fussy about
and
what
as I
she
said, I mean,
sews.
all of their machines are amazing, but I didn't expect it to be the machine that's got so many features.
No, and like you said, when you came in, you were like, oh, no, it's not that one, it's this one. We were like, no, it's this brilliant machine that sells £1,049. But you are getting the overlocker and the extension table completely for free. Take advantage of the split pay, because there's no interest charge whatsoever. No credit checks done whatsoever. The only thing that might happen is if you're a new customer, or sometimes they will ring you up to make sure you're not a Chinese bot or any bot from around the world sort of thing, just to make sure you're... Well, I'm not being rude about Chinese...
You're a real person.
Yeah, make sure you're a real person. There you go. That's the way to say it, not the way you've said it, John. Anyway, do check out... yeah, it's up to you now. If you want this... Hannah's getting angry now. It's in your hands. If you want this amazing deal, it's up to you. But there are more people in baskets now, so have a think about it. I mean, maybe you weren't thinking of watching and spending £1,000 today, but what an investment. What a fantastic investment to get a sewing machine and an overlocker with 5-year warranty and the extension table. You see, what could happen now is we could go for a break, and if everyone tries to check out, people are going to miss out. People are going to miss out, so it's up to you. Oh, it's up to you, that's all.
And obviously you can contact me if you're wanting to. I'm on all the social medias. You can message me here via Hobby Maker as well if you're needing to. Whoops-a-daisy, there you go. So yeah, if you've got any questions that you want to ask, I'll keep an eye on my phone this afternoon because I know we haven't got a bountiful supply of this.
No, they're going. As we're talking, they're now going. I also just want to remind you of the 8 o'clock hour today when Hayley brought 2 of her brand new patterns. We had the Racer Back Pinafore dress. Really good. 2 different... Oh, she's going to stand here with them next to us now. 2 different lengths there. It's got that lovely racer back. Don't worry, we're just finding the graphics for you there. Really good in denim, really good in corduroy. Very, very easy, because advanced beginner there. Advanced beginner. Right, $19.99. I know, only in baskets, Ham. 64 people need to check out. 64 people need to check out on that one. And then we also had a lovely boat neck top to go with, but also you don't have to wear them both. So that one there is sizes 6 to 26, beginner level, with the 2 different kinds of sleeves. You're going to make it in all sorts of different fabrics. 53 of those in baskets, 53. And a question, how long is the guarantee on the machine, please, Malvina?
5 years.
5 years. On both machines, both machines. Don't think, oh, it'll be on that one because you paid for that one. It won't be on that one because it's free. You get it on that. How much does a 5-year warranty cost?
I don't know as you can get hold of them, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, it's like when you go to buy a washing machine and they go, oh, you can have 1 year and then do you want to buy extra? And you're like, it's because it lasts more than a year. I've paid a fortune for it, but you pay for an extended one, wouldn't you? Right, the machine deal, £1,049, 5-way split pay. There's more people in baskets now. You get the sewing machine, you get the extension table, and you get the overlocker. The overlocker and the extension table are completely for free. I know, it seems like it's not real, doesn't it? It feels like well, but it is.
It's almost like a twilight moment.
Exactly. But you've only got, you've got, it's till stocks last. That's all I'm going to say, until stocks last. Hayley, thank you ever so much.
Yeah, thank you
You
very
go
much.
home and get rid of that cold, drink lots of water.
Well, no, I'm on shift. I'll be seeing you on the handover. I'm over to Hobby Maker now. So.
Oh, well, I'll see you on the handover. Don't go anywhere. Make sure you check out on that. Don't go anywhere. Amber Makes up next with a couple of brand new patterns and some old favourites.
Now, you might have heard that Sewing Street have got an exciting birthday coming up. Their 6th birthday, in fact. And what does that mean? Well, we're going to be coming to you for an extra hour every morning, starting from 7 o'clock. You can expect some great birthday deals, birthday fun, and so much more. So you can tune in every morning from 7 a.m. for that extra hour for Sewing Street's birthday event, all happening from the 9th of February.
Janet Clare here, just wishing Sewing Street a very happy 6th birthday. Thank you so much for another lovely, inspiring year together, and all best wishes for next year. So, happy birthday!
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you'll automatically enter to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items.
Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, it's Louisa from Sew Motion here. Just wanting to pop by and wish Sewing Street a very happy 6th birthday. 6 years! And what a 6 years, full of love, happiness, joy, inspiration, fabric. Here's looking forward to another year of the same. Happy birthday, everyone.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hi, it's Rebecca Harrison from Needle in Hand here, and I just wanted to say a very happy 6th birthday to Sewing Street. Emily and I love being a part of the Sewing Street family and look forward to many more birthdays. Have a great day.
Right, we've never done this first thing out of Christmas, have we, before?
No, we've never done the gift bag collection non-Christmas.
So here it is, the gift bag collection. Let's celebrate. There's a bottle in there.
It's all about cake.
It's all about what?
Cake. It's
Cake.
my favourite thing.
Right, so there's a bottle bag with a pin in it.
Yeah,
there's...
because they all have a matching gift tag.
Oh, I see. You've got your little drawstring bag. You've got a, what was that?
Called a fold-over bag.
Fold-over bag.
Gift bag.
And This is cute, isn't it, this one?
I love the cake on that one.
Look. You can make all of those. They're the instructions. This is the panel.
So the panel has everything for the outside on.
Right.
But you will need your own lining
Oh,
fabric.
that's why we've got this purple and the blue
yeah,
here.
so you use your own lining fabric for it, because then it makes it more cost effective. So
the right way up. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all the stuff on the outside you need, and each bag has a matching gift tag, and it's got all the bits you need, and then you use that as a pattern to cut out your lining fabric, and then it means you could use up fabric from your stash, all the ones that I used.
Do you have to make them all at once?
No, you can just make them as you need them. And there's a video tutorial for each one of the bags.
All 4 of them?
Yes.
And is it all on one video?
It's all on one video, but you can like forward to the next one. So you just use them as you need them. But Amy drew all those cakes. Surprised she wasn't hungry afterwards.
Right, Hannah says, does it say Sewing Street on it anywhere, or is it just celebration?
Just celebration.
Just,
It
not
says
just, I didn't mean that, I don't mean just celebration,
Just.
but you can use them for everything. It's not like celebrating Sewing Street's birthday.
No, it's all
not
about, it's cake time. So it's
Yeah.
about, you can use them, it doesn't say birthday. It's all about just if you want to buy, if you've bought someone a gift, make them a gift bag.
Yes, exactly. So anything really,
Any,
celebrating
you can
anything.
celebrate any
I'm going to pop it
occasion
down the table there. so
with
you can see.
cake, obviously.
So Amy's been busy then with her drawing.
I know, but they're so nice, aren't they? I love that cake, big fat cake there. Look
What
at that.
flavour would it be though?
I think that's a vanilla sponge.
Oh,
Do
lovely.
you think that's vanilla?
Well, I'm thinking salted caramel.
Oh, could be with those cherries as well.
You know what I did as well? This because I had my tooth out. This don't eat anything hard. I went straight to Tesco's and I bought what are those donuts that are just like air, Krispy Kremes? I bought a box of Krispy Kremes, and then I found these little tubs of like moussey things. They're called maman bébé or something like that, right? Didn't look at the price, did I? Anyway, by the time I got home, all the donuts had gone. And then I started eating those things. They're just big enough, but they're not big enough. So you have, and there was one in salted caramel, one in raspberry.
Bon maman, were they?
Bon maman. Oh,
Yeah,
they're divine. And I bought a whole, like the fridge is full of them, like this. I'm thinking it won't be sore forever. will
No,
it?
but they are lovely.
But they've got a salted caramel version in that. and it's
I
delicious.
could be salted caramel, or it could just be a cherry. Where's
That's
the
not
cherry
that. Is
from?
that one?
I think that's a slice
Oh,
of that
okay.
one.
Oh, multi-layered cake. And then. Now,
that's-
why is that upside down?
Well, because that's this bag here. So you make it, it's one piece, and then when you sew it
fold it
together,
over.
you
So-
see, and then when you've made it, it
They're
ends
all
up the right way up.
Perfect. So that's that one, that one.
And then they've all got a little matching gift tag. And then that's the
little bag.
the little drawstring bag. So you've got a bag for every occasion. It's cake time.
How brilliant is
And
that?
that's really cute. So like the gift tote, where you've got the big cake on the outside, but you've got little versions of it that are the see the gussets.
Yeah. She thinks of everything, doesn't she, Amy?
It's clever, isn't it?
At $22.99, and what's in the instructions then?
So the instructions explain exactly how to make each one. It tells you what you need, how much fabric you'll need to make all of them.
Right.
Which is 75 centimetres. So, and that's
Lining
enough to
fabric.
line all of them, yes.
Does it tell me out here, does it just say cut out from the panel? Or
Yeah.
can so if you, basically, I'm going to be a bit naughty now, measure it all before you start, before you cut anything out.
Well, yeah, and you use that as a pattern to cut out
Yes,
your
yeah,
lining.
yeah, yeah,
So you could
yeah.
use that as a template. So it tells you how to make the bottle tote, and then you've got the gift tote, you've got the drawstring bag, the fold-over bag, and then how to make the gift tags. Because you need to have a matching gift tag, don't you?
Yeah, no, it can start off think that you've always got a good go-to pattern. They think, oh, God, I've got to make Hannah's birthday present. You can run one up quickly.
Yeah, and then you just put, like, a Twix in it.
Yeah, well, yeah, she doesn't like Twixes. Kit Kat.
Something like that. But it's just different bags for different things. That's why I put the bottle bag in.
Of course, it doesn't have to be alcohol.
No, mine was.
Yeah, yours is,
'Cause
but
it fitted
mine wouldn't be.
nicely.
How gorgeous are they? You make all four of the...
All four?
All four of those for your $22.99. And you've got the instructions forever then, remember?
And there is a tutorial for it.
Yeah,
So
and
you
you'll
can
just
sew
need
with
to
me.
use supply lining for it as well. Do you know what? There's nothing to stop you on that tote bag. No, ignore me. I was want to use that somewhere else.
Well, you
could a
could-
panel of purple or blue on the back.
Yeah, you could, and then you could, easily. So then you've got
Message
two
on
bags,
the
haven't you?
bottom. Gift bags, those colours and designs are too nice. I wouldn't give that panel away. The bags are all mine. Pauline, I think Pauline must collect bags because she was one who messaged in about the pink, you know, the pink bag that you get in the free gift. She loves that. She wants to know if we're going to sell it, but I don't know. I'll ask for you later, though. I don't think there's anyone. Oh, Hannah said no. Hannah said no.
Oh, it's
I'll ask the management. I'll ask the management.
So you just get the panel and then keep it, and then when you've got a little gift, or if you're really organised, make them all, and then they're there. When you've
I only heard no. She went, I didn't say no. I said, go on to the bunting, she said. I thought she went, no, Pauline, no, you can't get it. I'm thinking, how does Hannah know these things? She doesn't even know what we're doing in a show, let alone that. So right, moving on to the bunting now. You're very pleased with your bunting,
I am very pleased with my bunting.
Right, hang on, to put that there, because we're going to have to try and find things all during this
Well,
show.
I've hung the bunting up.
Yeah.
Well, no, there's no I. Hannah hung the bunting up.
Not
But
producer Hannah.
I've kept some here. So what I wanted to do was create some bunting that you could use for any occasion. That's why it's got cake on, so it's not birthday.
Yeah.
But that you could personalise, because I think if you're making, well, maybe you just put happy birthday on it. Maybe you go happy anniversary.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to put someone's name on. So it's really easy peasy. And normally we do triangular, so I thought I'd go for a banner shape. You keep it on the panel. You applique the panel. Then you sew all it together and then you cut it, so it's dead easy to make. So you sew your letters on whilst it's all
Whilst
on
it's
here.
still a big piece like this.
Then you put it right sides facing with the lining fabric, and then you sew it all, and then you cut it. And it's quicker and more fabric efficient. So you don't have to cut out each flag before you sew. It'll all make sense.
Are you going to show us how to do that? Oh, good, because I've got no idea what she's talking about.
Well, if you had to cut out each flag... And
no,
then
I understand the words. I just don't understand when you stitch down there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll make sense.
I know, Hannah, I'm acting.
So this is
Hannah's
one...
Like come on, John.
This is one that I made...
Where'd you get those letters from, then?
Well, in the instructions, I've got all the letters.
Word.
And I've got Amy to do them in reverse.
Yeah, of course.
So they're easier to trace, and they fit exactly. So we've got all of the whole alphabet. And then Amy put all these lovely things, because you might need an apostrophe. You might want to do a hashtag or a star or a heart or a question mark.
Or advertising.
Yeah.
If you do a country fair or a summer fair, you could put your email address or your website address and things on top.
And then you've also got numbers.
Oh, what?
So if you wanted to do like happy 60th anniversary.
Yeah.
So you get 30 flags on a panel.
Her AI on this one's not as good as the normal, is it? Those look a little bit sad, don't they? Those
what are they?
deflated balloons.
Deflated balloons.
Are they?
And you see that this
Or they
matches
eggs?
the gift bag collection
Yeah.
as well. So you can have spare ones. So the letters.
How many do I get?
You get 30. On
Oh, wow, that's good.
So that's quite a lot. So
Yeah.
I managed to do from one panel, happy birthday, Amber.
With gaps.
And then I had...
and Amber as well?
Yeah, that was all from one panel.
Is it her birthday?
No, I wanted someone's name so that I didn't... Because sometimes when you see a
Amber
photo...
Elizabeth, when it's her birthday, we could keep this
We'll
when
keep
she
that.
does her show, can't we?
Absolutely.
What's that in the bottom? Oh, just a white box. Hi, all. I have a few Amber Makes kits, and I love them. Oh, the instructions are so clear. And I've got loads more on my wish list. From Tara.
Oh,
thank you, Tara. That's
You
funny.
need to-
How did all that fit onto that one little square? Your bunting method is brilliant. Did it for the beach hut bunting from... Oh, now I never know how to say this. Jutta.
From Carmarthenshire.
Oh, Jutta. Welsh. Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? How many did you say? 30?
30. And so, because obviously our printed fabric is quite wide, I've written in the instructions about how to do it with extra wide fabric, but also how to do it if you're using quilting width fabric.
Oh,
so
brilliant,
you cut it first between the 7th and the 8th flag.
Can I make baby bunting from the little cakes that are in the...
You could, because you've got all those cakes there. And
Yeah.
those are extras. You don't need those, you see.
No, that's what I mean. So while I'm sewing, because I've sewn down that line
Yeah,
there,
that'll
haven't
be
I?
yes.
And I've sewn down that line and that line. That could be another bit of bunting
Yeah,
there.
you could have that as an extra bit.
Anyway, loads in there, $22.99.
But if you've got a special occasion, or you just keep it every year, that it just always says happy birthday.
Oh,
but
yeah. Or for everybody in the family's birthday.
But if you've got like a hen weekend or...
Oh, Hannah has?
There you go.
But then will you have room in your suitcase, Hannah?
Or...
Which colour first?
So what I did is I backed mine in this colour. Obviously,
all right, I'll do that colour
You can
first.
use anything you like, but that's what I use. The same fabric is used for the lining for the string, because I think if you're going to go to the effort of making beautiful handmade bunting, you need to line it.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
And that's what I used.
But also, if you don't, you've then got all
Yeah, it's not the
hems
same.
and everything. Did you say I need 3/4 of a metre?
I can't.
Was that
No,
in the
that was
other one?
the other one. So if you're using quilting width fabric, which is what this is, you will need 130 centimetres, so you'll need 1.5 metres.
Yeah.
For the lining and the string.
3 units, yeah.
Because it makes nearly 6 metres.
Brilliant. So that's the blue on the back there, chambray on the back there.
And then I chose, well, Amy chose actually, purple, this purple. You could use any colour, but the purple stands out really well.
I'm supposed to do an orange one for Amber Makes. I nearly wore my orange shirt today as well for it.
I can't say how much you needed that, because it depends how many letters you do.
Of course, yeah.
But
just
half a metre will be way more than enough.
Oh, OK, I was going to say...
Because by the time you've traced them all out, you don't end up with...
Oh, yes, of course.
You then trace them, press them all on. So half a metre will be enough for all of those words.
All of those words?
All of those words. I think it will be enough to do all 30. And then you end up with extras that you can put on the ends or between.
Right. Now, as always...
And then Amy did charm squares.
5-inch squares.
And then you could use that for like little party bags or favour bags.
The what?
Little party bags, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Or like little favours.
Little cards. Where's there a heart? Anna said she liked the heart. Am I hearing things today? Sorry.
And that's got a gift tag on the end as well. 2 gift tags on the end as well.
Oh, I didn't see it because I was behind
I just think the cakes are just beautiful, aren't they?
They are. They're making my mouth water.
I would quite like one of those.
Yes.
I'd like a slice of that big one with the cherries on.
You've got a thing about that one, haven't you?
It really appeals to me. I think it's all the icing dripping down.
Is it fondant icing or is it royal icing? Or
Well,
is
it's
it
not
drippy
fondant,
icing?
it's sort of drippy icing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I don't
Is it the water and icing sugar
Yeah.
one?
Or maybe it's like one that you make with cream, like a ganache, and it's all...
Oh, look at
liquidy,
you.
and then
Oh, I'll
put
tell you what
them-
started on telly again this week. Great British Menu. I love
I've
that
not watched
show.
that.
Oh, it's brilliant.
I'm just really excited that Nigella's going to be on the Bake Off, because I love Nigella.
Well, there seems to be a bit of
Oh, I love her.
controversy.
She's one of my favourite people. Her and Emma Bridgewater. I love her as well.
How do you know Emma Bridgewater?
I don't know her. I don't know Nigella. I just love them.
Oh, no, but who is Emma Bridgewater, the lady who does
All
cups?
China, yeah.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't even know what she looked like.
She's just a genius.
Okay.
Her and Nigella.
Lovely. Microwave. Is that what she said? Put it in the microwave.
Yeah.
$14.99.
She is
For that
the
panel.
queen.
How many squares do we get on there?
40. She's the queen of the cupcake. She brought the cupcake, Nigella did.
Did she? I think they were around before Nigella.
No, but she
My nan used to make them.
championed them. She did a book signing once of her cupcake book, and I went to see it, and I knitted her 6 cupcakes and gave them to her when she signed my book.
Oh.
She probably thought I was an idiot.
Yeah,
I
but-
bet she looked at me and went,
Why?
"You, why?" And then I sort of walked away thinking, I'm not sure.
Check out of the panel. Check out of the panel. She could have it on her mantelpiece.
Who knows?
Or in her
It's just
boudoir.
sort of that fangirl moment. 'Cause I
Yeah.
love Nigella. Anyway, I love cake.
Over
So-
30 people in baskets this panel. Do check out on it.
It just looks delicious.
Yeah,
I think
use
Amy's
it in
done a fab
any
job.
which way you like. You can make birthday cushions, celebration cushions when you're having a party.
Yeah, a little tote bag.
Tote bag.
Good. If you like giving a gift, you could make a little tote bag to give them with their gift in, with all covered in cake.
Can we have a bunting demo now, please?
We can, yes.
Oh, but you've got 10 minutes max.
Okay.
Hannah's got a shoot.
All right, Hannah.
Okay. Thank you. She said thank you. There's quite a lot in the hour to get through.
Okay.
Who scheduled this hour anyway?
I don't know, it wasn't me. What it was, actually.
Right.
So if you are, have you got the bunting panel there? Because I've cut mine up.
Okay.
So if you're using wide fabric, then you just, this is all in the instructions, but you just cut a piece big enough. If you're using quilting width fabric, which you might be, because you might be wanting to use up your fabric, you've got a bit of calico or something, it does explain in the instructions that you have to cut down between the 7th and the 8th flags.
Right.
And then that piece will fit onto your one.
44
and then
inch
that
wide.
will fit onto the other. So I have done it in both ways. Obviously, it's quicker or easier to do it in one big piece, but if
Yeah.
you're trying to use up
But you
bits of
might, that
fabric.
way, you might want some blue and some purple ones and you can intermingle
So
them.
you can do that with all of them, but it does explain that you will need to cut
Yeah.
between them. Then what you need to, once you've done that, don't then sew your flags because you need to do your applique first because you don't want the applique showing on the back. You don't want the stitching showing. So where I've done this, obviously it's not on the back. So you have to do it first.
Oh, you have to do it before, yes, of course,
Okay.
yeah.
So it's really easy to do, and I thought, because I don't know how often, I mean, we sometimes do demos of this, but anyway, I'm going to show you.
Good.
So you choose...
10 minutes, remember,
10 minutes, yeah, I'll do it really quick. So you choose the letter you want. They've all been printed in reverse. You get your Bonder web and you put it paper side up over the letter. I'm going to do R, because that's mine.
Okay.
And also, it's a reverse letter. When I did the video tutorial, I realised I'd done H. I thought, well, that doesn't...
Well, that's useless.
I know. I'd committed by that point, though. It was only sort of halfway through.
What were you spelling?
Well, just H for the beginning of the happy.
H from steps.
I mean, it's the same process. It was just, it didn't obviously look very reversed.
No.
So keep... you don't need to cut these out, obviously. So keep them in your booklet, and then you've got them... you've got some really nice letters forever. Have I turned the iron on? I did. Just plug it back in. I didn't want to keep it on for a whole hour.
No. Little pack of Bonder web. I haven't got it here, but that's fine.
Yeah, we've got different
it's over there.
sizes of Bonder web, depending on whether the big or the small. So you've done that now, and then this is a really good opportunity if you've not used Bonder web before, or if you have... Oh, I need the
Wait, I was going to say.
to do it properly.
Okay.
Because we often don't do it properly. I was writing...
What are you looking for?
The iron. I was just seeing how it was getting on.
Okay.
I used to do Bonder web, and it didn't always stick completely, because I
Right.
wasn't doing it properly.
Okay.
So I'm going to show you how to do it properly, because I actually followed the instructions. It's always helpful.
The Bonder web instructions?
Yes,
Yeah, lovely.
actually provided by
Helps.
Bonder web
Yep.
themselves. Any fusible web will work. Then you place it paper side up onto your fabric that you're going to apply.
So it's still back to front?
Yes, still back to front. And then what you do is just press it, just to hold, and then you get a piece of flat fabric. This is some white spare fabric. I've cut a piece so it looks nice in the demo, but it can be any fabric. And then you hold it on there for 5 to 10 seconds, which is what I didn't used to do.
Oh.
And then it doesn't stick as well. I used to just, like, 2 seconds. So if you go like 5 to 10, that's about 5 to 10, isn't it?
Dan, you've got me switched off.
And then you take it off, and then it's actually stuck. So what you should do now is leave it to cool. I'm not going to, because otherwise we'll have to wait around.
Yeah.
But leaving it to cool, which doesn't take that long, allows the glue to set, and then it will stick properly. And then you just cut along the lines. So it's really easy. And because we've designed these, so they've got nice rounded corners, I did that because I didn't want... You could do like a really cursive alphabet, but that's harder to cut out and sew, and I wanted it to be easy. So you just cut all the way around it, like so. And then when you come to do, you've got to cut out the bit in the middle, if you've got one of these.
Yeah.
So just fold it in half, make a little snip. When you do all of your letters, trace them all onto the same piece of Bonder web at the same time, really close together, well, about 1/4 inch apart, and then press them all onto the fabric at the same time. It's much more Bonder web and fabric efficient.
Okay.
Rather than doing the one by one like this.
Yeah.
So there's my R. There we go. Da, da, da. Then you get one of your panels. So I've already cut my... oh, it's in here. I thought I brought it out already. I've already cut my panel up into 2 pieces because I'm going to use normal quilting width fabric. So there's my little piece.
Yeah.
So then you just have a look and you think, right, which one do I want my letter to go on? So say I decide I want it to go on this one. You need to then measure 1 1/4, yeah. I've worked it out for you where you need to put it, but you measure 1 1/4 inches down from the top.
Yeah.
And then it'll be in the right place. So do that, 1 1/4 inches. Now, if you've got lots of letters and you want to be sure that you get them in the right place, or you might want to put yours at an angle, you know, they don't have to go straight. You might want yours to sort of go like that, you know. Arrange it anyway before you take the paper off, because once you take the paper off, it's wobbly. And then make sure it's in the centre, because obviously all the letters are slightly different widths. if you've got like an eye or something. So that's about central. And then what I do is I just mark where that's going to go, just because it's really wobbly.
What's really wobbly?
When you take the paper off.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah.
Do you see what I mean? And if you're like me...
Oh, so you're not pinning that to it?
I'm just there kind of positioning marks. I'm quite fussy. I like mine to be exactly straight and exactly central. If you're not fussed, don't worry. But if you want it to be perfect, now I know where that's going to go. So you just make a cross, and then that will peel off. If you find when you do this that the Bondo web starts coming off, it's because you haven't pressed it on for your 5 to 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm. How do you get it back on then?
You have to press it again.
Yeah.
And then you can put that now where it needs to go.
Right.
Okay?
Did you do that with every single letter that you did?
Yes, because I'm quite fussy about such things and I want it to be perfect. Then, just to make sure it just stays for a moment, just do that, just to hold it in place. Now, what you're supposed to do, and this is what I didn't do.
Oh.
I'm just going to wet my cloth. This isn't flat, this is just water.
Oh,
okay. This is a nice bottle, that's all.
Yeah.
So
the bottle yellow then? Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's not really, it's just
yellow on the desk.
So what I would do, I obviously haven't got a sink here, I would actually wet this in the sink because you need a nice damp cloth.
Soak it?
Yeah. So it's nice and damp. You can spray it, that's fine. Oh, well, then I give it a good wring because you don't want it, just a damp cloth. And this is what I didn't used to do, and this does make a difference. So you put your damp cloth on top. So if you go to the Bondo web instructions, they tell you this.
Yeah.
And then it's like 15 seconds. Basically, by the time it stops fizzing.
Yeah. You could use muslin, I suppose, for that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you just need something to protect the fabric. But this is what makes a difference. And I used to do it, and then I'd be sewing it all and moving it around. It'd start peeling off because I didn't follow the instructions. But it's that damp cloth, and then it's...
We'll have to tell Delphine this.
And it's beautifully stuck. Well, I was writing some instructions once about how to use Bondo web, so I thought, well, I'll actually read what they say.
Copy it.
And do what you're actually supposed to do. So if you do use a damp cloth, it really sticks better.
Right, okay.
But despite the fact that it's beautifully stuck now, it's still not going to be permanent. It can still come off.
Yeah.
So now you need to sew it into place. So I'm going to sew it with a blanket stitch. Most machines have a blanket stitch. If yours doesn't, use a zigzag. Or do a straight stitch around the edge. I just love a blanket stitch. And it's really easy. Have a little practice with whichever stitch you're going to do first to make sure it's the right width and the right length. I've done that in advance, so I know it is. And then you just stitch all the way around.
Yeah, you get all your letter templates in the pattern and numbers and artisans and everything like that. You just need to buy a bit of fabric, maybe a bit of purple to do your letters with.
When you're doing it, as you reach a corner, if you are doing blanket stitch, stop with the needle on the outside, not the inside, and then just turn it slightly.
Yeah.
So when you do it there, and they're nice and chunky, so if you're doing these really fiddly letters, it takes quite a while, but these are quite chunky.
Yeah. And do a practice one first so you know that the...
Yeah, well, I did that while you were on with Hayley.
I'm saying you, one.
Just to
when one does this.
Because otherwise you forget, don't you? But always leave, even if you're doing a zigzag, stop with the needle on the outside of the shape.
Yeah.
And then you just work all the way around. So you do all of these letters before you do the bunting. So shall I stop there?
Yeah.
We're never going to get anything else done, are we? Anyway, so you'll have gone all the way round, and then it's firmly secure. But if you just want to do a straight stitch, if you've done this proper damp cloth, it'll be really firmly stuck anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
So I've done all my letters, and you probably won't have letters on all of them. So lay it all out, and when you look at my happy birthday, I had a purple and a cream one and a blue one, and I did it in order. So it looks funny when you do it all, because it's all sort of in the wrong order. And the instructions will tell you about cutting your lining fabric. If you're doing quilting width fabric, you'll have a small piece and a big piece. So place them right sides facing. I've given you in your measurements, the lining fabric is a little bit bigger, just because I find that a bit easier.
Yeah. And it's all in the video.
You don't need to remember any of this. It's all in the video. And then what you need to do is really pin it. But what you're going to do now, so you can see the lines really well through the fabric. Just give it a little press. So you are going to be sewing 1/4 inch inside of all of these lines. So when you put your pins in...
Oh, so you don't sew on the line?
No, they're cutting lines.
That's why I was getting confused.
Yeah, if you did that, it'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So put plenty of pins in just to hold it still. So you're not going to sew across the top edge because that's where you turn it right sides out. So put enough pins in, but don't put them near the lines. Now what you can do, you can go 1/4 inch inside and go up and then do this. If you want to do it more quickly, sew all the way down, but when you get to the end, reverse and then reverse. And that means when you cut it, it won't matter that you're cutting through. So it does mean that you can go all the way down there, all the way down there, and then you can go like this.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So shall I just do one?
One, yeah, because Hannah's run out of time.
Now, I wouldn't normally be using purple thread for this, obviously.
No.
I would be using a matching thread. Oh, practical, isn't it? Oh, I can't remember which one it was. How many times have I done that and then worked a buttonhole stitch? So I'm stitching 1/4 inch inside. If you want, you can draw those lines on, but I'm only going to do one.
Are you still reverse even if you're going round the whole lot?
No, it's just I went too far.
Oh, okay.
I didn't stop quickly enough. So you can do, if you just want to do one by one, but it's quicker to do it all in one go. It means you can get this bunting done in an afternoon.
Yep.
So if you've got, you know, a sudden someone coming home, having a party, welcome or something like that.
Have you?
No.
You're not coming back from his ski chalet yet then?
No, he's still in Canada, and I'm not sure when he's ever going to... I'm going to see him next month, because otherwise I shan't see him. I'm only going for 5 days. Anyway, I haven't seen him for a month, for a year. April I went.
That's nearly a year.
It is nearly a year. So I said to him, well, I'm going to come and see you, or I'll pay for your flight home, so you can come. And he goes, Mum, to be honest, it would take me 2 weeks to catch up with everyone I know if I come home, and I haven't got 2 weeks. I went,
we haven't got 2 weeks.
I went, you're so popular. So I'm going to see
that's
him.
all.
Yeah.
What are you looking for now?
Oh, just my scissors, just because I want some big ones. So you could cut this with a rotary cutter. I'm going to do it. So you will have done all your sewing. Do not cut out them individually. I'm just showing you for speed, that's all. So you cut here, you see. And that's all worked out in the measurements that when these are printed. And because you can see the lines through, what I did is I sewed it all and then I just got my rotary cutter and ruler and cut down between all of them.
Yeah.
But I show you all this in the video, and then you cut along the top. Before you turn it right sides out, cut them off, and then grade like that, because then you'll just get pointier points. And this is important. Cut this bit, snip it up there, and then snip off a little triangle. And then all you have to do is turn it right sides out.
And then how do you put your binding on the top?
So I've given you the measurements for how much gap you need
On
to
the
leave.
video, Hannah says it's on the video.
It's all on the video. So you do that and you press it nice. You don't need to top stitch it. You just press it all really nicely.
Yeah.
And then when you've got the string, you join all your pieces together. And when you sew it together, you fold it in half so you've got a nice crease up the top. You open it up.
You can use that Craft Yourself Silly's binding maker.
You could. So I just fold it like that.
Oh, it's only folded once, yeah.
And then you place it so you're sewing it on this side, basically.
Right.
Because what you're going to do... I can't work this out. Right. You do it because you're going to sew it onto this side.
So not that side.
So
watch the video. Watch the video.
You sew it like this. So you sew the binding onto the lining side.
Yeah.
Because once you've sewn it, you fold it over to this side.
Yeah.
Turn that under, and that gives you the binding.
Perfect.
And then you leave like a couple of inches, and then you do the next one, and then it will look like that.
Lovely. So the panel and the instructions, $22.99.
Sorry.
That's right. You get all the templates in there for all your letters. Look, all your numbers, all your ats and anthizans. Pattern is only available with the panel. You can't buy the pattern on its own. $22.99. Message on my bottom. Oh. How much backing fabric would I need?
1.5 meters if it's normal width.
Metre and a
And
half.
that's for all 30 flags.
Yeah. Perfect. Lovely. That's yours. That's yours. The 5-inch charm pack. Must be that one. There it is. There it is. There it is. Brand new today. Always popular, the 5-inch charm packs. 45-inch squares there. To do with as you please. Lovely. And then hats. Right, let me put that over there with that. So these were launched at the beginning of the birthday week.
Yes, now they match. So the spot, they match this, you see, because these spots...
Oh, yes, look.
They feature on the bunting. So they're part of the whole thing. So if you want to have bunting and hats and everything, it's all the same idea.
But this is Happy Birthday, this one. We've got another one that's just Let's Celebrate, isn't it, the other one?
Yeah, I'll get that one.
You do get the magnet. Oh, hang on, John. Not doing very well. There you go. You do get the magnets. All you need is a bit of toy stuffing. Everything else is in that box. Oh, actually, the box is open. There you go. So instructions, magnets, and your lovely Panama fabric. And it's seven
sizes.
Different sizes of hat in there.
From, like, child to big adult.
Yeah.
And then this is...
So that's that one there. That's your Happy Birthday one, $24.99. Let's Celebrate is the chocolate one.
With removable candles.
With removable candles. We think we're going to put Hannah in the hat and then throw the candles at her. And let's see if we hit the magnets.
And see if it works.
So that one's got nothing to do with birthday on it. That's just called Hello Celebrate. Again, 7 sizes in there. $24.99.
You can feel where the candles are.
This is very big, this one, right? The very useful bags kit next, please. Right. Oh, no, hang on. No. Wrapped in style to where we're going next.
So these are gift bags, but more of them, and different sizes.
Wrapped in style, found them. 4 different versions. So, the instructions. Which one do you want to do first, Ham?
No, there's 3. One of them is a panel.
Oh, that's the wrong one then. There you go. Is that HLUU05?
So that's this one here. So in all of these, you get a gift tote that looks like that.
Lovely.
A big one. You get 7.
All right, I've got it.
Then you get a bottle bag that looks like that.
Lovely.
You get a little bag.
That telly's gone again, Dan.
That looks like that. You get a little drawstring bag.
Yeah.
So it's for a bag for every occasion. You get a bigger drawstring bag.
Turn to overhead.
Okay. Then you get a bigger drawstring bag. Then you get a little gift envelope that you can
My God, that's endless.
That you can, and obviously you need to provide your own lining, but all the outer's there. But that's to put like gift cards or money in. And then you get a tiny little tote bag, and they all have gift tags as well. So you get 7.
No. All of that there for your $24.99. Right, take that one away because I've got Celebrating coming up next. Which will be... I've got So Celebrate. Yeah, So Celebrate. Oh, that's pretty.
So that features prints of designs that I've machine and hand embroidered. So you've got like the Victoria sandwich, you've got the bike with flowers
the cards.
in.
You did the cards,
It's the
didn't
same
you?
as the cards, yeah. And then you've got like the cup of tea with the biscuits.
What's that bottle of vodka underneath it?
That says Fine Vintage. And then you've got like a watering can with flowers in.
Lovely, and another drippy cake.
And another drippy cake. So this is what the bag looks like. What shall I do on here? So you've got like the big gift bag. So if you get this panel, this is going to cover like your gift needs, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
You've got all of the, I mean, I look at the little envelope. That's so cute if you're, and it's made from just one.
Oh, like if you give somebody a gift voucher or something.
Yeah, or cash. You just put it in there. I love that one. If you're buying like a little jewellery or something.
Oh, wishful thinking.
That's the jammy dodger in the teacup. That's the little bag with the bicycle on. And then you've got the round bottom bag. And then you've got the
wine bag, the bottle bag.
Yes.
And the big.
Yeah.
Beautiful. $24.99. You get the instructions, don't forget. Now, there's no video with that one then? No video.
No, that one is pre-video.
Okay.
Pre-video.
Morris.
Not many, but that is one of them. Yeah, it is actually. Then the last one is William Morris. So you've got exactly the same. So the big gift bag says, let's celebrate on it. And then you've got the bottle bag. So in the instructions, it tells you how much fabric you'll need for the lining. But you just use, you can use, you know, scraps. You can use different colours for each one. There's the bottle bag. It's one of the gift bags. That's your drawstring bag. I like the little envelope. That one says lovely little things and a gift for you. So that's all the gift bags.
Right, beach bag now. Beach hut, sorry, not beach
yes,
bag.
the beach hut bunting. That was the one. I can't find that. Couldn't find the beach hut bunting. I think it's with the beach huts somewhere. So this is the bunting that you have for your summer celebrations.
You need to be careful on this one. You've been very busy on pre-order. This one's I've only got 22 of these left.
So this is done in the same way that you place it right size facing with your lining fabric. You sew it, and then you can sew it all together, or you can cut them out. And
where does it? Oh, it's at the apex of the roof.
Yes. So you sew your tape or your string or whatever behind the apex of the roof.
Lovely.
And it has little ends that go on the end of your bunting as well. But this one has a
gorgeous,
tutorial. But we sold loads of these when we launched it. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's just a nice. You could have it for a summer party.
Or just decorating your beach hut or your shed.
Or your shed, yeah. It's really
Lovely.
cute.
Hang up. Oh, hang out the flags. There. Instructions only.
Oh, for the quilt.
That's a quilt, is it then? There you go.
So this was designed specifically for charm squares.
Right.
Because we all have a lot of charm squares, and each little flag is made from one charm square, so it's a really good way of either using charm squares.
Are they quite big then? As in 5 inches?
The 5-inch ones,
yeah.
Or it's really good as a memory quilt because you can use all of those fabrics. Or maybe you've got like baby clothes that you want to use and show to people, you know, and keep samples of. But it just uses charm squares, and it's a pretty simple method of how to sew charm squares into triangles, and then I use just a calico for the background, and then and a colour for the string. So there is a video tutorial that goes with it. You scan the code and it shows you how to make it. But it is a really good scrap buster in that it will use up scraps of fabric. Maybe you've got like a big Liberty collection and you want to use it all, or all sorts.
Okay, next
but that's,
is a panel.
That's just the instructions.
Yeah, I'm just looking in the box now.
What are you looking at?
82 it finishes. What's it called? Lavender Bee.
Oh.
There you go, brilliant. There we go.
So those are just charm squares. Let me just looking for, because I did
No instructions, just a panel on this one.
But I made a bag with this.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
That's what you can make with it, with charm squares.
I'll step back.
So I cut up for
Overhead.
I cut up the big ones, and then I cut up some of the smaller ones into little squares. So it's just an idea of what you can do with the charm square panel.
Lovely. Gorgeous. Where am I going next? Very useful bag kits.
So these had all sold out before this show, so I managed to get them reprinted because
Very useful bags there.
We did them just before Christmas, and a lot of people bought them for presents for people.
So, I've got which ones, Han? Mans.
Which one do you want to do first?
Do Mans, because I've got that here.
Okay.
I presume that's what this
So
one
this is the Just for Men, it's called. So what you've got on the panel...
You can't use that. That was that stuff to make your hair.
Yeah, you can't copyright
upside
Just
down.
for Men. So you've got all of the pieces to make the large bag with sort of vintage style men's toiletries, but you've also got all the pieces to make the small one. So that could be, you know, for like a holiday, just a weekend away, or they could put whatever they like. But there's quite a lot of, we don't often do things that are just for men. And I think that's quite, it says all scrubbed up on that one. And then that one says keep it clean.
Lovely. Full instructions and video.
Yes, all in there.
And then I've got one with sewing things on and one with first aid on. Is that right?
And there should be chargers and cables.
Oh, and another one after that.
There should be chargers and cables as well.
First aid.
Okay. So this one you can use when you... Oh, that's chargers
Yeah, I'll get
and cables. You can use this when you go on holiday, or this could be something that you keep in the house. So you've got the big bag that says ouch pouch on it. And then you've got the little one with pill pouch. Because, you know, a lot of people, we have a lot of pills. You need somewhere to put...
Especially when we go away.
So you can have this for holidays. If you could make it for somebody and fill it. It's quite nice to have a first aid kit.
With pills.
Well, just the general first aid.
Yeah, no,
With
exactly.
a few plasters and thing. And then you put, like, a packet of Nurofen and paracetamol
Yeah,
in
which
there.
I need for my mouth now.
Exactly, and if only you had a pill pouch.
Oh, yes, if only I had the
There you go.
pills.
And they've all got a pocket inside.
No, I've got them in my bag. I just got to run and get them in the break.
They're all lined with matching prints.
wow.
And they all have an internal pocket as well, which is why the panel's quite big. Because, so what you can do, obviously, is you can make two.
Hannah's obviously hungry. She thought they were French baguettes.
Exactly, they're plasters. But that's the inside of the little one. So you could make two. And
Yeah, and line it with something else. Yeah, exactly.
Because they're quite nice on the inside, aren't they?
Beautiful. Then I've got sewing and cables. Which one? Sewing next.
See,
you got a sewing one?
Yes. The cables was by far the most popular.
Oh, were they?
Well,
I'm
everyone
not
has
surprised.
cables, don't they? And you have them in carrier bags or something. But we did a sewing one because you have to do
Sewing one next.
I had to do a sewing one. So this is for any of your sewing projects. So it says, I'd rather be sewing on the outside of the big one. Obviously, you've got on that panel all the pieces for the lining and the outside and the pockets. And then the little one says, sewing mends my soul. So this is for your, this could be for your little, the stuff you take to a workshop or for a little kit.
Or just not all of us have a sewing room, and you might have to put it away at the end of each day to put it away, you know, from the dining room things. Like Delphine didn't until she was built her she shed. Right.
The final one is chargers and cables.
Most popular on the launch.
Because, well, we all have cables and chargers, and then what do? You go on holiday and you put them all in a bag or somewhere. You can't
Or you think,
find
I'll remember
them.
what that one is. I'll keep that one on my desk, and then you don't know what it is.
No idea. No. So I did a big one, which again has an internal pocket, and I love the lining on this one. Because it really is cables, isn't it?
Oh, yeah?
And then the little one, go charge. So that one you might put like your, your battery pack.
Yeah.
Your portable charger, or your headphones. Or this one you can actually get an iPad in.
Oh, wow.
So you could put your tablet in there with its cables. But if you're going away or just at home, you've got something. And a lot of people made it because this you can give to anyone. It's not masculine, it's not feminine, and everyone needs something to keep their chargers in.
Gender friendly.
And I love all the little
Yeah.
cables, really cute, isn't it?
Lovely. Next. Flower pots. I've got blue china. I've got terracotta. Is that right? Lovely. Which one first? Blue china.
It's funny, this is something we did such a long time
I
ago,
know.
but it's always popular. Oh, where is the blue china one? I thought it was around.
What?
Where is they've been sitting on these shelves. I know they're not in the cupboard.
There's a still. It's everything got moved for the Christmas
For so
decorations
long.
and never came back. There, I can see it.
Oh, yeah.
Are you going to get it?
I'll go and get that while you shut the panel.
There you go. Can you reach, though?
I think so.
So there's your blue china.
Well, that's the little one.
Oh, there. Keep going, keep behind the balloons.
Ah, right. So on the panel, there's everything to make both of them.
So, big one and a small.
So one can be a doorstop, one could be a table decoration. I love them because I think Amy's done a fab job of all the flowers.
Yeah.
So you've got blue china. So
Blue
you get
china,
the
yeah.
pot, the big pot that is a doorstop because I've put some filling in it. These don't have sticks in or anything. They're just really super stuffed.
Right.
It makes them stand up. I just think it's so cute. And there's even a hole on the bottom of the pot. And you have all the leaves, and the petals are made in like 3 tiers.
Yeah.
To give them that sort of...
Is there anything, do you put interfacing
No,
on them?
nothing.
So it's just the fabric and just some whatever you want to stuff it with.
And then some weighted filling. Yeah, and it's even got like soil on the top. And you get the little one as well. So that one I have as a doorstop. And that one you can just put in the middle of the table. Or if someone's in hospital.
You can't take flowers.
No.
Lovely. Oh, no, put those up your...
So that's the blue ones.
Yeah.
And then we've also
terracottas here.
So the flowers on this one are a different colour and the pots are terracotta. This is one of our first ever kits. I still love it. Because I love the way, this was what the beauty of having Amy design the fabric is she drew soil and she drew terracotta pots, and you'd never be able to buy soil or terracotta pot. And the leaves are printed with all the veins that you wouldn't be able to do, would you?
No. Beautiful.
I knew they were in here somewhere. I keep
Flower shop bunting next. Right, let me go to that one. That one goes there. Flower.
So when we did the
kit, Hannah?
When we did the flower shop quilt block of the month, we decided that the designs are so lovely that we would make it into bunting.
Is it called Hang Up the Bunting?
Yes.
Right, at the moment I've only got a Christmas. No.
So we decided, because the little, that's robins. Are they in your box?
I might be in the box. What? Oh, I've got 2 robin ones.
You should have 2 robins in a sewing room and...
No. Oh, a year of...
No, that's the flower. Oh, yeah, that's it.
That's it,
yeah.
that's it, that's it, that's
so
it.
we made bunting, and you get... There's enough, I think it's about 7 metres. There's a lot of flags on here. And it's done in the same way as that last bunting, but obviously they tessellate better.
Oh,
so
and
they
you've got
go
the
up and
months on
down.
the top, yeah.
So you can put the months on. But because the flowers themselves were so lovely, it's just a really nice way of decorating. It'd be good for outdoors, wouldn't it? Would look lovely in your kitchen. But
gorgeous.
Again, you've got a tutorial with that, and you just use any lining fabric you want with it.
Okay, lovely.
So that's all the flowers that appeared.
Isn't that wasn't that from a... Didn't we do a quilt of that?
Well, it was the flower shop block of the month.
Oh, that's
where
right,
you made the whole quilt. So so there's a different flower for each month.
Brilliant. Next. Oh, okay, I'm not doing the Christmas one, though. That's fine. Celebrating ending 54.
What are you looking for?
Celebrating ending 54.
Oh, that's so celebrating. Is that just the panel on its own?
It finishes what number? No. Let's have a look at it. Oh, I haven't got that one. Does it make anything?
No, you can use it for things.
Oh, okay, I haven't got it.
I don't know where that is. It's just
I
a
haven't got
panel
that
on
one.
its own.
Yeah. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. £9.99.
It's just a panel with all those, and then you can make whatever you like with it.
Okay, lovely. I'm just going to move all this out the way because we're going to recap all of the new things now.
Right.
Right, so starting with Han. Gift bag collection. First time we've ever done this out of Christmas. Another one there, there you go.
Chaos, isn't it?
It's chaos, but it's fine. At least it's us. Well, that's not it.
That's it.
So you get the pattern and instructions. I'll hold the panel up for you.
To make 4 gift bags, all with matching tags, all featuring lovely cakes. So you've got like a gift bag, a bottle tote, a little drawstring bag, a smaller gift bag, and they all have tags as well.
All you need is lining. All you need is a bit of lining.
Yeah, and you can put wadding in it if you want them to stand up a bit. In the instructions, it tells you exactly what you need. If you want to know now, just go onto the product description on the Sewing Street website, and it's all listed exactly what you need. So if you want to see if you've got enough lining fabric before you buy some.
Fabulous. Brand new today, those. Brand spanking new today. And then bunting. Bunting. Personalised bunting, because I need to show you this, because look at all of these you get in here. You get all the alphabet in capitals. You get all of your, like, flowers, stars, antisands and things like that, and your numbers. And this is the bunting panel. Brand new today. Oh, no, I've done that the wrong way. There you go.
And if you buy personalised bunting, it's really expensive.
Cool. Normal bunting is... When it was... Jubilee, we had to do our houses up with red, white and blue. I started making it. I thought, I can't bother. Went on to Etsy, right, to buy handmade. I did buy it from Karen in Wigan, so it went to a friend, but it's not cheap, is it? I mean, it's beautifully made. I'm not complaining.
I know, but that's what I mean. If you're going to make it, it is expensive to buy, so make it yourself.
Yeah.
Use up your lining fabric and put someone's name on it.
Exactly. That wasn't even personalised. I didn't put Queen on, or whoever it was. What were we celebrating? I can't remember.
Oh, there was always...
Age Queen. Blah. Oh, no, it was when I was in Liverpool. I like Queen, blah.
Was that the platinum?
I don't know. No, because that was purple, wasn't it? We had to do purple for that. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Diamond?
$22.99, brand new today. And then we've got the 5-inch charms. There they are, 5-inch charms. And then Rebecca can go home. Oh, the buffet.
No, we've got a buffet.
I know, you're going to be up there as it opens.
I think they said we'll have to have it at 1 when I just went up.
Oh, because the invite said 12.
I know, and then they went, oh, we'll have to do it at 1 so that they can come up, so that you could come.
Oh, we are. It's only Sewing Street, isn't it?
I think so, yeah, it's just for our birthday. It's to celebrate all the hard work.
Yeah, so it should be 1 o'clock. We haven't finished yet. We've got a whole week still. What day is it? Today, Wednesday. And also this week I'm in. When they do the rotor, I say to Hayley, always put me in like 2 or 3 days, and then I'm in Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and you know what I mean? Or Tuesday, every other day. You know, it's not anyway. Not
yeah,
moaning,
it sort of breaks it up a bit, doesn't it?
Well, it's like getting up in the morning. Is it? Am I getting up today or am I not getting up? It's that.
Yeah, and you don't really get yourself back together again.
No, never have.
I know, I've done some really weird days. I've done like Mondays.
Yeah, I seem to be doing all your Mondays for some reason.
I haven't done Mondays for about 3 years, John.
Oh, I thought you were Monday. Oh, Hannah wants to go. Bye.
Sorry.
Say thank you. Say
yeah,
goodbye.
sorry. Thank you so much for buying all of our kits today and the quilt as well.
Yes.
Don't forget that if you buy anything from Amber Makes, you'll go into the draw to win. There were 3 kits, 1 winner. We'll be put in the draw to win those 3 kits.
Lovely.
And thank you.
Don't go anywhere, because after the break I've got Tilda, I've got quilts, I've got calico, I've got all sorts of bits and bobs. Did the little scissors arrive, the little snippy scissors? Oh. Anyway,
No
I'll
snippy
see
scissors.
you in 4 minutes. When am I seeing you next?
I'm back in here tomorrow.
Oh, are you? You staying over?
Yeah.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
You're going partying tonight?
Partying, yeah, going clubbing.
I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Bed.
Now, you might have heard that Sewing Street have got an exciting birthday coming up. Their 6th birthday, in fact. And what does that mean? Well, we're going to be coming to you for an extra hour every morning, starting from 7 o'clock. You can expect some great birthday deals, birthday fun, and so much more. So you can tune in every morning from 7 a.m. for that extra hour for Sewing Street's birthday event, all happening from the 9th of February.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Charm pack or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Before we start the hour, let's have a competition winner from yesterday. Shop to win. Mandy Taylor. Mandy Taylor, congratulations, you won yesterday's bundle. Did you get a chair? Did she get a chair? Oh my gosh. I was looking at the picture going, oh, there's nice things there. Then I saw the little picture of the chair. Chair? I hope you got room for it, Mandy. If not, I've got a lovely sewing room that would go in. Just saying. Just saying. Congratulations, Mandy. Right, let's go on with the 12 o'clock show then. That was today's. So everyone who buys today, right, goes into this one. Look, over £1,000. And it's an entry for every item purchased. You'll also go into the fortnightly one, which will be up soon. Sunday's the last day. And on who's on that? I'd love to be on that Monday to read out the winner of that one. And then the pin badge, if you haven't had one already. Oh, it's me. It's me. I'll be announcing that one. I'd love to be there. Just as well you mentioned that, because I might not have got up. Thank you. It's a learning curve, isn't it, working here, Hannah? Steep learning curve. Right, come on then, let's do some scissors. Bundle of scissors. $34.99 is how much they should be. Fabini, same people who made the needles from our early bird today. Soft grip, you get all three of them, small, medium and large. Oh, hang on. Have I got them wrong? Oh, no, that is right. Small, medium and large. Those two to me look the same size, but yeah. £12.99. £12.99 for 3 pairs of scissors. Now, I've got no fabric too. I might just snip into this, that'd be all right. No, we've got about 4 of them next door. Haven't you got more of these next door? Oh, do you want to just get me a bit of fabric? Yeah, thank you. Oh, there you go. £12.99 for 3 pairs of scissors. Gorgeous. Make sure you go through for these. I will just chop in a minute. Jonathan says happy hump day. Happy hump day to you, Jonathan, too. Brilliant. Thanks, Hannah. Lovely. 62% saving on there, apparently. £22 saving. Ooh, they're nice. They're very lightweight. They've got no weight to them at all, these. So if you've got dexterity issues... Oh, nice, nice, nice. Let's have a look at the little ones now. Oh, yeah. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. You get all 3 of those for £12.99. Do they come wrapped in a package or anything? How do they arrive? Do we know? No? Oh, little plastic bag they come in. Little plastic bag. Just wondered, that was all. Because sometimes we rip the packaging open, don't we? I don't know. I was thinking if they come separately, give them to people as gifts. Fabini soft grip scissors for £12.99. Well done. Congratulations. Ow, did you say? Ow. I thought you went, ow. Oh, now. Must be my hearing. Coats, black threads. These have been so popular in every single colour. There might be 1 or 2 of the cream or the white ones left. They go to £8.99. You get 1,000 yards on each one. It's 100% polyester. It's got a special name, hasn't it? Staple spun polyester for £8.99. Now, this is it now. This is it. Once these have gone, they've all gone. Oh, yeah, we'll try and reorder them. But then they normally come in for, like, special weekends, like birthdays or manager specials and things like that, don't they? £8.99. Lovely. Do go through for all of these. Oh, here we go. They're going. Well done. So you get 1,000 yards on each spool. So that's 10,000 yards of thread there for £8.99. Which colour are you going to run out of first? Black. It's as simple as that. Black and white normally. Put them on your overlocker if you want to. But you can also sew with this. At £8.99. I know, brilliant deal. Absolutely fantastic deal, that. Loads of you sitting within your bar. Do you know what? Today's been one of those days. I mean, and in a minute, I'm going to check on the sewing machine for you because so many people in baskets. And then, yes, these are trickling down, but the amount of people in baskets. The thing is, if you know you want it, just go in and check out because you don't add extra P&P. It's not like other places where every time you check out, you pay another P&P. None of that from midnight last night to midnight tonight. You know what I mean? So you can just keep combining your order as much as you like. If you need these, you should check out. I get that, do I? Lovely. Thank you. Gorgeous, keep going through. Lots of you there. Now, I've just mentioned it. Hannah's just going to get the graphics for me. Right, earlier at 10 o'clock, we had the most incredible machine deal, right? And I think so many people, what happened was, right at the beginning of the hour, loads of people came in and bought it, right? And then we had all these people in baskets, and I don't think people believed. Don't show me anything yet. Don't show me a picture yet, right? So we had this gorgeous Husqvarna machine, the Opal 670, right? Which sells at other shops, the machine on its own, for £1,049, right? So I thought, oh, we'll do a good deal. So when I went up for prep the other day, Baldy Paul said, oh, yeah, we're throwing in, because everywhere else you have to pay for the extension table. And I went, oh, that's a nice little present and everything. And he said, yeah. And then he went, and you get a free overlocker. And I was like, don't be ridiculous. Anyway, look, this is what you get. This is what you get. Oh, that sounded very sad, Dan. That's what you get. You get the sewing machine plus the extension table, which Hayley says about £120, and it's really lovely because it's curved, it's floating, and it's got a slider thing on it and everything for you to do your seam guides and things on, and an overlocker that we sell for £399 here at Sewing Street. Our price is £399. So goodness knows how much you pay for it elsewhere. But that whole bundle is £1,049, which is the price of the sewing machine on its own in another place. Oh, there you go, price comparison, there you go. So, yeah, the machine is £1,049, Opal 670. Exactly the same machine. So, I don't know if they sell the table, but we have the table as well, which you normally have to pay for, and an overlocker, all thrown in for the same price. I know. Now, the number has gone down from earlier, but there are now 20 people sitting within their baskets. Last time I had a machine with Hayley, we sold 100 machines in like 40 minutes. Oh, hang on, yeah. The table on the same website that's selling the machine. There you go. Hayley said she thought about that. £108. So we have not only given you a free overlocker for £399, but a free extension table for £108. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible deal. But there are 20 of you sitting in your baskets. Now, we will keep... Say that again. No. The deal will last until stocks run out, basically. But it's very difficult to say because some days, like Ollie always says, the afternoons are busier than the days. You know, people who come in and watch later on and everything. Putting in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. Putting in your basket shows us that you're interested, but it's only yours once you've checked out. And I'm not adding any undue pressure, but I'm just saying, please be careful, because if you've got it in your basket, 20 other people, 19 other people have got it in their basket as well. 20 people got it in their baskets. There you go, look, it's not a washing machine, John. Sewing machine, overlocker, and your extension table. Gorgeous. I know, it's brilliant. And 5-way split pay. No interest charge whatsoever. I know, you might be thinking it can't be real. It can't be real. Or, you know what I mean? There's no hidden cost. Oh, 5-year warranty. 5-year warranty as well. No, not paying any extra for that. That's been thrown in as part of the deal. It weighs 8.5 kilos, or 8.2 kilos, as David told us. I know. How brilliant is that? But I do need you to check out if you want that. Oh, see, there's even more people in baskets now. I'll check on it before the end of the hour. I'll check on it again. Right, where am I going next? Oh, calico. Now, I had a bit of a bone to pick with them upstairs because we took this to a brilliant price. Was it Manager Special? Manager Special. We're not meant to mention that because we're not allowed to do Manager Specials without managers, right? Watch this. Makes it less than £2 a half a metre for top quality calico. I mean, so not on a normal day, you save £24.50 anyway. We take off £24.50 anyway to bring it to £124.99. They're taking another £25 off. So basically, you're saving £49.50 on this. That's your saving, £49.50. Now, I know that on an everyday one, you get £24.50, but we've added another £25 saving. Now, this will have to stop soon. This really will. Vic sold so many of these the other morning. So many of them. It's 60 inches wide. It's called washed calico. It's pre-washed calico, isn't it? Yeah, pre-shrunk calico. But all the things you're going to use it for, making toiles, backs of quilts on walls, red work, embroidery, dyeing and printing. You can use it for so many different things. And I know you most be thinking, oh, I won't use, well, why will I use 25 metres of it? You will be using 25 metres of this. And remember, that's not how, it's double that width. It's 60 inches wide. Fabulous calico at £99.99. Do you know what? Everything is going up at the moment, isn't it? My Tesco's order yesterday, I couldn't believe it when she said. She did say it'll be those Krispy Kremes, John, that's made it most expensive. But, and then she went, I ate those. And I was like, oh, OK, I don't, thank you. I only bought the little mini ones, you know, the ones that were that big, 6 in a box. Anyway, everything, how can we do this? How can we take this to 99? It won't be 99.99 forever. Do you know what I mean? It will have to go up at some point. Well, very soon it'll go back up to £124.99, won't it? What do you use it for? Collecting all sorts of things. I've just said toiles, backs of quilts, cushions, dyeing and printing, red work. It's like a beautiful, stable fabric. You can dye it. If you dyed this, you can make clothes out of it. It's I did a show once where we made every single costume out of calico. It's very serviceable, easy to sew. But to make your toiles out of, it's absolutely brilliant. Now, I wouldn't put it on the back of a quilt that you maybe going to put on the bed, but the back of the quilt is going to be on the wall or something like that, where it doesn't matter what's on the back of the fabric. But it's really good, stable fabric. Oh, yeah, Bex actually said this morning she was thinking of putting calico in that big quilt that she did earlier. Oh, she's taking it, Hannah. No. Hannah wants to put it in her bag and take home, not the picture. So originally, Bex was going to put calico in that, because you can use it like you use naturally seeded cotton. And it works. Well, it works really beautifully because it's that gorgeous cream colour if you're going to have it on show. Do you know what you could do? You could just dye, because you've got your 25 metres here, you could dye batches of it and then make like a bargello or something like that out of. What is calico made from? Is it a type of... It's all cotton, Kim. 100% cotton. Ooh, 100% cotton, Kim, in Flintshire. I love working with calico. The reason I love it is when I went to Wimbledon School of Art, all we did before, they didn't give us posh fabric to start with, we made everything in calico. And so you'd walk into the studio in the morning and there'd be this, because we had the massive bolt of this under the teacher's desk at the front, and you just, and my desk was really near the teacher's desk, and the smell of calico. It was also mixed with wine, coffee, and cigarette smoke in those days, but... And Prudence, yeah, she smelt as well. I think it's amazing, right? So when I went to School of Art, we had a table each a bit bigger than this, right? But so I was here, and Fiona was next to me, and Christine was there, and you could have your cup of tea or your cup of coffee on the desk, an ashtray, because you could sit and smoke while you were doing your cutting out and everything. And Gina over there, we'd call her Wino Gina, she'd have a bottle of red wine from about 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning. She'd open her red wine on her table there and be doing her pattern cutting, drinking her red wine, having a fag. I know. When you think about it. Well, no, that was what life was like in the 80s, early 80s. But yes, smoking on an aeroplane, smoking on a bus, all that sort of stuff. Weird. Anyway, do check out. Lots of you have. How many? Right, okay, do check out. A handful of you got it in your baskets, but do check out. And remember, it's included in your P&P, remember? Hello, John, I bought this at full price. I used my backing layer in quilted cushion fronts before putting them on. Oh, yeah, I mean, you still got a really good deal, don't get me wrong, but this is even better. This is an even better deal. Just fantastic. That's a really good idea for doing that, yeah. Lovely. Moving on. Right, if you were watching on, was it the day before yesterday? Sarah Davis was on with me, wasn't she, right? And you haven't seen this for ages. Now, I've got a caveat here. This isn't the one you're going to get, right? I don't mean this. Yours is going to be pink at the ends here, and it's got new... there you go. That's what it looks like. It's exactly the same machine. Yeah, you get your plates with it. You do get your plates with it. So you get your two see-through plates or your opaque plates. You get your metal plate. These are only really used for paper crafting, and then that's your filling there, your shimmer there, shimmery. Now we're going to match the launch price. So Sarah, oh no, I've got to tell you. No, do it. I'll explain it to you, right? £169 is how much they've sold this machine for 6 years. You know, when we did the Gemini 2 earlier in the year, was it the end of last year, whenever Sarah was in last, right? She said production prices have gone up by 20%. She's quite happy for now to hold that 20% off. Next time this comes in, the next shipment that comes in will be £199, right? You're paying £169 for it, but you're also getting this as your free gift. So this sells for $39.99. That's $39.99. Yeah, if you don't want to cut out, they're only the little letters though. But if you don't want to do, hang on, I can't get it out. If you don't want to do your cutting out and your Bondo web, I don't know how that's been put back in there. How weird is that? It's weird, it's just stuck inside. There we go. There we go. There we go. No, there's loads in the cupboard. Right, you get the lowercase alphabet. You can't what? There you go, Dan. What? It doesn't matter. Show this. I'll take responsibility, Dan. Dan's upset that he'll get told off for showing an awful picture. He didn't use the word awful. Anyway, you get all of this, right? That's $39.99 on its own. You're getting that as a free gift. So, now, the thing is, right, so when Sarah took over the company again, she went to China to see the factory that make all the Geminis, because that's all they used to do. And when the new people took over, they stopped all the production. So she went back to China and said, oh, could you make me some more Geminis? And they said, well, yeah, we can, but because you weren't coming, we now make these things for, not these, other things, other electrical things for other companies. You now have to fit into our rota. And she said, but I need this many because it's worldwide. It sells thousands worldwide. So they did all the Gemini 2, right? And then they started work on these. What we've got is all we've got of these at the moment. Between us and Hobbymaker, that's all we've got at the moment. And she said, you can't ring up and get any more yet because the factory are now making more Gemini 2s. So when they finish those Gemini 2s, they'll start making more Gemini Juniors. It's a brilliant, it has the same power as a Gemini OG or the Gemini 2, but it just has smaller plates. So it's a really, really good one. I mean, she said a lot more paper crafters use this, but that was her cutting out the half rectangle triangles the other day. This, obviously, this is a consumable. In fact, all of these are consumables. So you will replace these. They will get, not damaged, because I'm still using mine, and mine looks like a crumpled bit of silver foil. But it's got the same pressure as the big, big boys. I know. And you also get she's saved the price and she's thrown in the lowercase dies as well. Multimedia dies. No, that's all right. 169, I'd split pay 56.66. But who knows? Who knows when we'll get more of them? I don't know how many went on Hobbymaker the other day because she was taking it straight onto Hobbymaker after us. So it's the Gemini Junior with free lowercase alphabets. Watching John get into the Crafter's Companion alphabet dies was so funny. Priceless. I just got told off by the director, Tracy. Oh, he needs to go home. Are you off tomorrow, Dan? Oh, no. Oh, I'm not in tomorrow. You're in on Thursday. Oh, hang on. What day is it? It's Thursday tomorrow. Oh, one more day like Les Miserables. So hang on, so it's Wednesday. Am I in Friday and Saturday then? I can't remember. I'm not in on Sunday. I don't know. And Friday and Sunday. Yeah, last day of the holiday. Yeah, Friday and Sunday I'm in. Yeah, Friday and Sunday because it's the last day of the birthday. It's not on Sunday. Anyway, $169.99. Do check out on that one. Well done. And you get all your plates and everything like that. Lovely. Oh, I've got to move. Oh, right, Ginny, have you got Hannah? No, I'll do the pens while we get ready, shall I? Oh, OK. Right, so I'm coming over to that. I'm going over to this quilt then. So when Jenny Raymond was in the other day, she did this lovely quilt. Right, I've got an explanation now of why. Because I said, why have we got 3 quilt kits? Why have we got 3 quilt kits the same, sort of the same but different? And apparently what it was, we ordered 100 of them and they didn't have enough fabric to do 100 all the same. So they made 3 different versions of the same quilt. There's very, very few left. But if you watch Jenny Raymond doing it the other day, so the one on the wall is this one, green garden beige, this one is, right? So, oh, crash, I forgot we crashed. Now, there's very few of all of these left. 3 split pay. Now, we did say on the day, if you buy 2, you can make a lovely big quilt out of this. Because it's 170 by 170. It's not small, is it? Gorgeous Sanderson fabrics. Caspian by Sanderson in there. Do you want me to open the box, Hannah, or not? Yeah. So let me just explain. They're very similar, the 3, right? But what it is this one doesn't appear in any of the others. I'll show you. They're all very much similar, but different, if you know what I mean. And this one has the green oak border. That one's got the green oak border, but it's got the lovely beige sashing in there. So it depends what look you want, really. So this is this one. Oh, I've got a brand new one. Right, here's your fabric. So these are your cornerstones. That's your cornerstones. There's your geometric print, which doesn't appear in either of the other ones. There's your lovely cantaloupe. Was that one cantaloupe? I can't remember now. Yeah. Yeah, then you've got your oak leaves. That's your middle frieze in there. Now I turned round to check to make sure it was the right one. Then this one here, there, beautiful cantaloupe in blue. That is gorgeous. That one there's in your bigger squares. Then you've got your lovely tea coffee colour. And then this is your sashing. That's your sashing. Lovely, isn't it? And you get your instructions, obviously. Not difficult. If you watch the demo from... When was she? What day was she in? For Valentine's Day, Saturday. It was Saturday. Did you get any cards, Dan? Oh, did you? Did you get your breakfast, Hannah? No, what? Has he done something wrong? Hannah got chocolates, flowers, and dinner out from... Oh, dinner at home. Oh, lovely. Valentine's dinner from Marks and Spencer's. Blimey, that's not... She's lucky to get flowers normally. But no McDonald's delivery then this year. Oh, yes, that's away. Right, OK, so that's that one. That's one with the beige. That's how lovely of him, though. Isn't that nice? Right, which one next? Dark. Now, this one here, again, has got the oak leaves round the outside, but you've got that beautiful ogee cornerstones there. And then instead of the geometric, you've got the ogee one in there. Beautiful. Oh, that's your sashing. That's your sashing on this one. That's lovely. So that's your sashing. Then that's your lovely green ones in the corner. That's your frieze in the middle. And then these are all very similar, but you don't get the geometric. You get this gorgeous one instead. I love that fabric. Now, in the next one, you'll see that one's just in your cornerstones, look, and in some of your little squares. If you like that fabric, the next one, the multi, has that as its border. Beautiful, isn't it? £149.99. And then last but not least is the multi, which I love because you've got your this lovely ogee fabric all the way down the sides there. I think this was my favourite, this one. Right. £149.99, three-way split pay. So there's your sashing. Oops. There's your sashing. Now, this one, that doesn't appear anywhere else, does it? So that one, that's your cornerstones and a couple of the squares inside the quilt. Then you've got your lovely big green. Yeah, you've got your cantaloupe. Then you've got your frieze in the middle. There's your gorgeous borders and a few of the squares. That really lifts it for me, that one. And then you've still got your oak leaves in there, but that just appears in some of the little squares. And then you've got your ginger and you've got your cantaloupe again there. All Sanderson, all beautiful, £149.99. Split pay for... Now, I've got a few more of these because on the day, we had this one hanging on the wall and Jenny demonstrated that one. This one kind of got a little bit lost. And it's my favourite one, this one. So this is this one you're getting here. So it's got the lovely ogee down the side there. And you've got your William Morris, I think it's called Emery's Bow or something like that, isn't it, for your sashing? £149.99. Beautiful. Now, I've got the pattern on its own as well, should you want to make it out of your own fabric. It was a very popular pattern on its own, because imagine if you've got really lovely fabrics to show off, you've got nice big squares to show it off, haven't you? Lovely. It's not difficult. It's not a difficult quilt to do at all. Watch Jenny's demo from Saturday. £9.99 for your physical pattern. I also have it digital if you want to make it this afternoon. Obviously, you're choosing your own fabrics, to ignore all of those fabrics there. £9.99. So digital. Lovely. Susie in Gloucester said, I ordered the multi one, John, from Susie. Oh, Susie, that's lovely. Lovely. We didn't want it to be forgotten, that one. I like that one. Right, now, these, you don't get all three of these. This is random colour pick, but I had to get all of them in because I had this one. Oh, excuse me. I had this one on the show the other day. And it's like a friction pen. Oh no, that's the little knobble on the end. Hang on. I thought it was red suddenly then. So you see, that one writes with the blue. And I said, oh, it's really weird because there's a black one with a tape measure and a pink one with a sewing machine. Do you think they have different coloured inks in them? And we kind of, well, and I said, well, I'll call them up and we'll find out. So the pink one has got pink in it. And the black one, guess, oh, no, I'm going to take the knobble off. Drawing Hannah's hair. So now you can't choose which colour you want because they're random colours. But they're cute, aren't they? Right, we're going to crash. Oh, yeah, sorry. Most important thing. They erase with this, but they also erase even better with heat, yeah. Okay, let's guess where they go. £1.49. Hannah's put her guess in because she's pressing the buttons. I know, £1.49. Now, I can tell you, at the weekend, when I had it, hundreds of these went. Hundreds and hundreds went. There you go, look, see? I don't know why I'm swapping between the erasers, because they all do the same job, but... Look. There you go. Well, that's not, that's these. So you can't choose which colour you want. But you can get the pink one with the sewing machine, the blue one with the wool, or the black one with... Now, at the weekend, I thought that was the menu from McDonald's. When you walk in, there's a big computer screen inside the door. Anyway, it's not. It's a tape measure. Oh, they're flying out. Now, people must be multi-buying. They're dropping in big quantities. Brilliant to have in your stash cupboard, your present, not your stash cupboard, your present cupboard. Oh, do you not want one? That's fine, you can have all three of these. £1.49. I'll go and talk to that lovely lady upstairs. No, it shouldn't work for us. Oh, why have I forgotten her name? I always want to call her Iona, but it's not Iona. Laura. Just you get to the top of the first desk. She sorts everything out. This place would fall apart without her. You do know who she is. Yes. She's in charge of all the call centre-y, customer service, everything like that. She's brilliant. £1.49 each, these are. Yes, they do work on fabric. Do a little dance routine. No, I'm not. The pens are. I haven't got any pain though, that's gone. What is it? Why is it the pink one I've just had? What's it called? Yes, you do. Ibuprofen. Yeah. She said to me, these are stronger, Mr. Scott, than the ones you could buy in the shops. £1.49. Oh, let's see, shall we? It'll be that or the buffet. Oh, okay. It's because they're big and pink and shiny. Lovely. Keep going too. That one's too low. It might be a bit low, won't it? Oh, yeah. It's fine. Who? Oh, did you direct a whole show on Sunday, Kat? Yeah. How was it? Scary. Was it scary? Oh, Michael Wolff, was he producing or directing? No, he produced the show. He produced a show the other day, and one of the hours was the worst hour they've ever had in the whole history of Copycraft. No, he said He said it on it. He said it here the other day. He's fine. Yeah. Michael Wolfled. 149. Keep going through. Right, got to move on. The bolts of fabric. It's all right. They were only the plates. No, there was something else there, was there? No, it's only the plates from the Gemini. It's fine. Everyone's come running in now. Yeah. Oh, Anna. Thank you. What's the matter? There you go. Oh, now I had these the other day, didn't I? $29.90. You get 5 metres. Rose and Hubble. Thank you, Kat. Rose and Hubble cotton poplin. I love this. Now we did. Oh, we still got it. We got one of the dark blue with this one, the dark blue background as well. $2.99.5 metre. It's gorgeous. 44 inches wide, machine washable. Poplin weight. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, then I've got the one in the blue. I'm sorry, Kat. Look at this, midnight. So it's the same rose garden, daytime, nighttime. £29.90, £29.90 for your 5 metres of Rose and Hubble poplin. And I think she's Elaine Page. Don't you know the musicals, Dan? Or is it just... Well, no, because he knows all the Spice Girls songs and everything, doesn't he? I thought he might know the musicals. Oh, dear. He's so tired, he's not even biting anymore. So I might know some. Yeah. And cry. Did the Lucozade not kick in then, Dan? Oh. You sure it was Lucozade? He's nicked it. He nicked it out of somebody's fridge. It was his sister, so it's fine, but... Well, it's not, actually. Righto. Then let's do this one, which is in your blue and pink. I've also got this in blue and blue. I'm surprised there's any of this one left. You've got nothing for what? Right, there are only a handful of these left. Just a handful left. Beautiful, 5 metres you get there, $29.90. £2.99.5 metre. Make a gorgeous summer frock out of that. Beautiful. Then I've got the same one in blue. Blue and green. That's pretty, isn't it? Look. Nice. Very limited, these. Very, very limited. Lovely. That's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out if you're not careful. Oh, yeah, definitely going to sell out. Then I've got like a navy blue with like little pink and green and orange and yellow sprigs on. That's cute, isn't it? Gushing. What tune were you singing? No, I said this the other day. You got in the navy wrong. Yes. No. We want you as the new recruit. Yeah, that's it. You can sail the 7 seas in the Navy, put your mind at ease. Just a different... Well done. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. It's beautiful, isn't it? I've drunk none of my water today. I've been really bad. Right, hang on, I've got 2 more bolts of it. Me, now just trying to get the bolts. There we go. There we go. Got the sky blue. Don't forget I've got the white fabric as well, Han. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Single figures on this one. Single figures on this one. Don't forget, everything you buy, you go into the days drawer and you go into the fortnightly drawer and you get a badge if you haven't already got one. That's beautiful, isn't it? Very fresh, that one, and summery. Then we've got this... Now we had this one in a different colour as well. Maybe that's sold out. Got it in the green. $49.90. Single figures. Well done. Now I've got... Where do you want to go next? Sorry, Han. Yes, now Hayley was worried about this because it really is on very, very, very limited now. It's got the weirdest name, right? They've called it printable fabric, right? All fabric's printable. What it is, it's a very wide, high-quality white fabric, but it's wide, so it fits through a printer really well. But to you and me, it's just white cotton, right? White cotton at $22.99 for 5 metres, £2.29.5 metre. Did you? I mean, when it was $3.49.5 metres, that was brilliant, but $2.29.5 metre now. 5 metres you get on that bolt, 60 inches wide, lovely poplin weight. $22.99. She's nodding. Lots of you there. Keep going through. $22.99. Who is? Oh, what's he doing here? He's what? Daddy Adam's in the building. I saw him the other day on Gems. He was sitting there. I said, what are you doing here? He went, I don't know. Oh, is that why he's in? Because it's half term. Yeah, I'll do all the shifts. He said, I'll do all the shifts. It's half term. And then you see Vix yesterday with that mother guilt because she had to come to work. And some of their friends took Maisie mountain climbing or something. No, what's that one called that you and Paul used to do? Rock climbing. She had a harness on. She was fine. She was loving it. Absolutely loving it. Well done on that one. Lots of you there. Right, now, you see these? I've got it in the blue and I've got it in the pink. Which one would you like to do first? Blue. So what it is, it's a panel that you can make a bag out of. You can make it like this one with no wadding and no lining or anything, or you can put your own lining and some wadding in and make a wadded bag. £7.99, right? But you also get with it this. So now if you got the birthday box, this was in the birthday box as well. You can't use it twice. But there are 6 vouchers in there spread over the next year. Or is it the next 6 months? March, April, May, June, July and August, right? Next 6 months. They're ones where if you spend £40, you get money off. I can't show you because obviously there are codes on it and things like that. So literally, that's worth, if you use all of those, that's worth £60. That's to make the blue bag. Beautiful, beautiful design done by our Lulu. Gorgeous. That's to make that one there. Lovely. And then we've got the pink one. Look. What? $7.99 again, you get the voucher. You do get the voucher with this. Beautiful. Now we're going next time. We're going tilde. And we're going lights. Right, remember, these tildes have a special deal on them. They're the pre-cuts. Buy 2 tilde products, or pre-cuts, only from that list, only what I've got on the show here, and you get 10% off. It happens at checkout. Happens at checkout. Right, fat 8, this one. These are tildes core colours. You get 50 fat 8s in there, 50 of them, for $119.99. But remember, if you buy 2, you can buy 2 of the same or 2 different ones, you'll get 10% off when you check out. Not bad. So that'd be, you get £11.99 off that. Lovely. All the gorgeous pure colours there. No matter what range of tildes you've got, these will go with them. It's on 2-way split pay as well. $119.99. Yeah. Beautiful. Moving on. Which one am I going to next? The spotty one. Gorgeous spotty one. Now, medium spots, these are called. Alison Marion, if you're watching, she's on tomorrow, right? I'll leave your biscuit tin in the dressing room for you. If you want to replen it, that'd be fine by me. Well, we ate all the ones that were in there. She could bring up... Beautiful, $65.99. That one, 10% off. You buy 2 or more, remember. Oh, 2, sorry, 2. There it is. Then, which one are we going to next? The big chambray one. Lovely big chambray one. These are fat quarters now. Lovely, beautiful wovens. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong one. Do you want me to... Oh. There you go. That's that one. 119. 28 fat quarters. Well done. And then we've got the fat 8s. I was nearly doing that the earlier on Friday as well, because there was nobody in it. And then as I was sitting there, Vic's message going, yeah, I can do it actually. So I got out of that. Otherwise, I'd be doing 6 hours. Oh, no, why did she text saying yes then? Because I was sitting there going, I went, oh, all right then, I'll do it. And then literally, and they went, oh, Vix wants it. No. Oh, she's got it now. Come on. Then which one am I going to next? Okay, I've got 3 seasons. I have got... Oh, winter. I'm in the winter of my life. That's fine. We haven't done tomorrow's menu. I'll do that straight after this. Shall I just do the menu? Yep. Tomorrow, live extended show, Lynn Goldsworthy finished quilt store at 7 o'clock. She's selling off quilts she's actually physically made. 8 o'clock, Kay Fassett with the archive fabric collection. He's not here. It's just Kate Fassett doing the Archive Fabric Collection. Riley Blake, Jane Austen 250th Quilt with Lynn Goldsworthy. 10 o'clock, Alice and Marion. Nana's Flower Patch Quilt with Alice and Marion. 11 o'clock, the Dresden Star Quilt with Liz Goldsworthy. And then Easter Makes with Alice and Marion. I'll see you back the day after next, Friday. Make sure you check out your basket. Carla's up next with some lighting and some blue boxes to know what's inside them. I'll see you on Wednesday morning. Make sure you check out, especially on the sewing machine and overlocker.